how everything
I've
works.
done it now. You're live.
Let's go.
Unbelievable. I didn't know you had to do it through YouTube as well. I thought you could just do it through OBS.
Oh. Oh, I don't know how that shit works, honestly.
But I have to go live on the YouTube analytics thing.
And Simgrid event also live, I think.
Not yet.
Well, they're going to be live later
Just
today.
done at 2:15.42.
Pretty early. That's still an hour
2:30.
before.
2:30.
Yeah.
Qualifying meeting. 4-lap qualifying. It's quite a lot.
I mean, it's good though. Last time it was 30 minutes around Fuji, and it was open qualifying.
That's carnage.
So you had traffic and stuff, but yeah, I'm happy because holy shit, 60 drivers racing around Spa. It's too much.
I really hope it cools down.
Oh, don't worry, it won't. What time is it in game?
3.
Oh, it will. Never mind. End of the race is gonna be close to darkness.
The guy ahead has
no?
just posted a 2:17.36.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. So it's gonna get quicker.
The end of the race is gonna be 9:30 in game, so should be around 25 degrees.
Good. Because this is undrivable. Well, you can't
Oh, if
keep...
it's undrivable for the Mercedes, imagine for the Porsche.
No, it's just on exit. It's just understeer. It's not.
Yep.
It's not oversteer. It's just understeer. So it's understeer.
I have both.
It's an understeery car anyway. I don't need any more.
I've got understeer and corner entry, understeer and oversteer at the same time on corner exit.
No, there's no oversteer. It's just understeer.
I pressed on the throttle to you know, to go fast because I want to go fast. I slammed that bitch full, and the rear wants to step out, but I'm still like going wide. It's a bit weird right now with the temperature. I don't know if it's the temperature plus the 6 kilograms.
I'm gonna see if my chat thing works. No. Well, I wasn't optimistic. I'll get rid of the chat box that I have that doesn't work. Unless I can sit here fixing it for half an hour. chat overlay. It's an example of message do not open. Browser you are... yeah, I've got in. I've got in there. Oh.
I'm P22, dude. What the fuck? These guys are so fast, and it's 38 degrees outside. Guys, this guy did 15.4.
Is it on the main?
The leader has just done a 2:15.00.
2:49, dude. What the fuck?
Get out.
I'm not kidding. Pure Sim Esports. Eric Groove. 4,700 I rating.
Right, so that doesn't work. Unless I'm on Twitch, which is nice to do. Gonna qualify P40
Yeah, pretty much.
and finish P41.
Or I don't qualify, and I race my way through the pack. Oh, you want to do a last first challenge?
I'm alright, I'll qualify it. Just to avoid
There's
some...
surely going to be at least one safety car.
What a name, Sausage Dodgers Racing.
KTM professional safety car. Quantum Racing Team, bruh.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Alex Ruff. I remember that guy. Sous Chef Academy is still here today. Thought they had a time. Apparently not. Oh! I found the other GT3.
The other GT3 what?
The other Porsche.
No.
He is doing lap times of 18.7. Probably race fuel. I hope race fuel. I wanna battle with that guy.
I think you'll be quicker than him. Somehow. Even if that was race fuel. 15 minutes.
I mean, there are more Lambos than I thought there would be.
Big chungus.
A lot of BMWs, a lot of the Lamborghinis. And obviously the Mercedes too, but a lot less than I thought. Oh! There are 3 Porsches. I just found another one. Oh, he crashed. I can't see where he is now, but...
Typical.
What are you implying? Are you implying that I crash?
It's just a Porsche.
There's one Porsche right here in the pits.
I feel like I'm gonna put it on pole.
Yeah? Gonna do 2:14.5.
It's on the cards. Just been sandbagging.
Oop,
That
crash in the pit lane.
That 17.3 was on double race fuel.
This!
Lead fuel.
Ramen Sarah. MBG Esports Green. And also Esports Yellow, I think, using the... No, they're not. Never mind. So the Green Sport, using the GT3 Porsche.
On my bloody 2 laps I did, I got 7 incident points on its own. You've seen the amount of incident points there is? It's insane. 32.
That's not good. It doesn't look good, at least.
Everybody's getting penalties in this race. This just happened.
I won't. Unless I crash it.
Somebody already has a black flag.
Why? Ash was in here.
He was.
He didn't say anything.
I know.
He's not in the lobby either.
He's in the lobby?
Well, he's not driving.
No. If you're in first, that's why. I think he's leaving it.
I mean, I'm not driving right now either. I'm eating breakfast.
I think the track is getting better because I'm getting further away.
That's good. That's good.
Get anywhere near the top 10 and I'll be very happy.
If I get anywhere near the top 30, I'll be very happy. What the fuck are you saying, bro?
And at the end of the race.
Oh, at the end of the race. Okay, yeah. Makes more sense.
Sod qualifying. That's a write-off.
My goal is to qualify P32. Bang average.
I don't have an aim. Do a lap.
That's where we'll be though for the 24-hour. Bang in the medal split, most probably.
We'll win the 24-hour race. We will be the fastest.
Yep. I'm gonna win an endurance race at some point.
I'm sandbagging my iRating. My 1,200 iRating.
And sometimes I feel I'm over mine. But it's just in the GT3. I feel like, I don't know, in the F4, I'm faster than my iRating, and in the GT3 I'm a bit slower.
I'm better than the iRating suggests.
Definitely. No doubt about that.
Unfortunately, I kept crushing. Getting taken out. If you're going to go karting, why do you do indoor karting? It's those pointless things.
I don't know.
It's shit.
Here it would be winter.
No, but it's
Can't drive. You can't drive in a cart when there's snow outside.
It's summer. It's just not the same.
It isn't. Although indoor karting is more present in the cities where there are no karting tracks. I get that a lot around here. Karting is not very popular anyway. Like professionally.
God, I'm slipping down the order. P34. Got 1.3 safety rate and 1.2 I rating. Not great.
Oh, I'll definitely be in the 219s now. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
We have 60 drivers, between 2 and 6 drivers, hit the track for 6 hours of thrilling racing. Oh, lovely. expect the teams to be fighting hard to get a good result as they seek to eke every inch of performance in the preparation for next week's race. Chris Buxton.
Is it Will Buxton's brother?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe, but I don't know.
Wow, P59, dude.
P59.
P59 is 700 I rating.
Is he the rookie?
Oh, he's C-class.
No, he's doing 120s.
Just like us last year.
Yeah, but the cars were different. And the track was a bit different.
A little bit.
I don't think you get that much quicker overnight. Said one day, 2 minutes to go.
The leader's just done a 214.71.
Ah, there's a car that I like. Let's go. Alright.
God, it's hot.
God, that was a good lap.
Was it 17-0?
The last lap I did. 18-0. On fuel, my first lap out.
Yeah, what I found is the first lap on full fuel is always the best one, and then it gets worse from there.
Yep.
I seem to lose 2 or 3 temps by the next one.
Yeah, most probably.
And I don't think full fuel compensate that much, to be honest.
I mean, it kind of does.
It does, but I don't think it makes... On this track, it doesn't make that much of a difference, I don't think. Maybe a second.
I'd say if my best could be 16.7 like it says it is right now, it's about a second and a half.
Yeah.
The thing is, I lose about 8/10 until I get to Puan on my fastest lap, and then for the rest of the lap, I'm stuck at a second off my best. So my best was just very bad.
Brooklyn.
Stream starting in 15 minutes. So they're starting as the warm-up starts. Yeah?
They're not even showing quali?
No.
Okay. I mean, sure, it's individual qualifying. It's not that fun to look at.
That's the end of the session. B37.
Is Ash back?
No.
Okay. I'll stay here until he's back, I guess.
Ah, well, at least I'm predicted to start P54 and... Oh, the track's gone down in temperature.
It exits clear. Alright, Nathan, we've got 4 laps to get the job done, mate.
By a whole 1 degree.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius. B31, 2 laps of fuel remaining. Fastest lap for Davidson, 2:14.78. B34, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That's your quickest lap in this session. You're now 2.7 off the pace. You've just done a 2:17.42.
That's the end of that. That was shit. This is sort of the moment I've realised how far away.
What was your lap time?
Bloody 17.4.
I mean, that's good, no?
No, not great. Even if I'd found a couple more attempts, that'd have made me feel a bit better. I wanted a 16.
Yeah, I'm a bit frustrated because I feel like there's still a bit of time in there, but couldn't do better than my first lap.
My first lap was my quickest lap and I fucked it because I went wide.
Oh.
And then I couldn't get really near it after that.
Yeah, me neither. At least I'm P30. Where I wanted to be.
Didn't want to be P39.
Oh, P34, never mind. Everyone's so fast.
Yeah.
Jesus. Fast boys move.
You think? I don't think we're doing a 14-7 anytime soon.
Nope.
Gosh, anyway, BOP's fucked. But they always make the new car fastest every single patch.
They should just make every single car the way they were on the first time they went out. So every car is fast. There's your problem. I resolve them for a living.
Oh, I'm going down. P42. Oh wow, what a lap that is. Someone's done a 225.
They always do the exact same thing to try and sell the newest car, make it fast as fuck. Same with the BMW. Be miles faster than anything else for ages and ages and ages. Then the Ferrari, when that came out, the Evo Ferrari was faster than anything else.
Selling tactics.
The leader has just done a 214.51.
There you go.
14.5.
Oh man, some of these guys, dude, holy shit.
Taking the piss.
Supposed to be friendly event. Can you guys like
Exactly.
help us?
That's the end of the session. E43.
Where's the shit drivers?
P37. Let's go.
Only 6 out of me. And I'm like 7 tenths slow.
Let's not forget about the fuel.
I don't know how people are doing 14s, man. What the fuck?
I don't have a single idea. They just have more cornering speed in every single corner.
The thing is, they'll spend like ridiculous amounts of time. They'll have been spending like best part of a month just on setup, probably.
Yeah, and they know what they're doing with their setup too.
Yeah.
See, 33 degrees, that's good.
Oh, thank God for that. I think the
An
more
hour or two, it'll be about
I
fucking.
think the colder it gets,
14.
the quicker I'm gonna get compared to everybody else. 'Cause I don't think some people can go faster than that, regardless of the temperature.
Anything over 40 is just awful. I was in a practice session earlier and it was 48 and it was just the worst.
Yeah. And 38 was pretty close to worst. Until I did like 4 or 5 laps, I couldn't feel anything really.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I've qualified on the same row as Shadow Realm Racing.
And them again.
Funny. It's funny how I like everyone's quick around tracks where there's special events because you just do so much more practice. So you get like a real. You check leaderboards and there'll be people like really low iRating people doing the same times as really high rating people.
Yeah. Spa, I remember Spa last year being still pretty fast compared to the I rating.
Yeah.
You know, just people get ready for it so soon. If you tried to find a practice session for Watkins Glen, you couldn't find a single one except for like high traffic hours.
Yeah.
Spa is just a month and a half before.
I
sessions are
find
up.
Le Mans the same.
Yeah, but Le Mans is yeah.
People like you find like everyone's quick because you prep a lot sooner. There's so many practice sessions up. You just spend so much more time practicing.
Yeah.
Or at least it used to be the case when there's an official one. I love that the ACO took away the iRacing from Le Mans. So they took the race away from like 20,000 people and gave it to like 30, 40 cars.
Yep. But they gave it away for the official thing where the drivers were during the pandemic.
Yeah.
Another reason, yeah.
But like, they've taken it away from like 20,000 people to give it to a handful of people. It's pretty awful. Because it's not like R Factor has a Le Mans race like iRacing did where anyone can sign up. It's literally closed to a handful of people.
Yep. And then they're professionals too.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna hit the popularity they had in the pandemic. That's
no, never. Yeah.
$16-0. Fuck off. You can do whatever times you want to do, but as soon as you get a penalty, I'll be laughing. What's the plan?
I did a fucking 18.3 and this guy's on my ass.
Apparently the temperature is 19 degrees. They've done a poll. How many safety cars will there be today?
They do safety cars, I think.
Yeah, it's same as the last one.
Say again.
Yeah, it's same as the last race. There's safety cars and there's someone race directing it. No black flags though. He doesn't give black flags out, so
Yeah.
just safety cars.
The reason why we were P3 last race is not gonna be the reason why we win this one.
We're not going to win. There's no chance.
I mean, I didn't think there was a chance we could be P3 as well, but since he cleared black flags and we were instructed to overtake a couple of cars at a safety car. Why do I have all the fast people behind me?
I'm just chilling. Don't need to drive anymore.
Nice catch.
Top 5 wheel get you.
Yeah, it's incredible how much downforce we lose behind a car.
Especially when you're already running a lot less downforce.
225.04.
You're running about 3 or 4% less downforce than a lot of setups I've seen.
Yeah.
I was in a session earlier and I tried the VRS 24-hour safe set in the Porsche, and it was the most unstable set I've ever seen.
You're on the stream.
You're gonna tell yourself someone has tried it. Someone worked on it a little bit at least. Like, someone drove around Spa and said, "Yep, this is good. Let's put this out for people to use."
But when you look at the VRS, like the time thing, like on the software, and you see how many laps they did in it, they did like 3 laps. They built a set off 3 laps. Like, what the fuck?
That's why I used Craig's setup shop. I think they pay their people to do it.
Yeah.
It's only $5 buccarinos.
How
I'm
much
not
I
using
ever
it all
use?
year. So
Oh, it's $5 a month. That's
Yeah.
not bad. Oh.
$5 a month, and I only use it for summer because otherwise, the rest of the year it's pretty slow.
What do you mean?
There's not a lot of events, and I don't really get to do them because I'm at uni and I don't have a lot of time.
Ah, okay.
So if I pay like $15 a year for that, I don't mind, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna win this race.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
I want the optimism.
Do we have a fast repair this time around?
I think I pay about £9 or £10 a month for VRS, but it's not even the sets that I pay for. It's the it's a like telemetry and stuff.
There's two
I mean,
fast repairs.
You could use Mew and Motec and it's free.
Yeah, but do they provide like an alien lap to compare against on Craig?
No, but I can use Craig's setup shop with Motec. And they provide telemetry for the lap, and they also provide a replay on Craig's setup shop.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Did they provide a lap? Oh, that's alright. That's good.
Yeah.
I tried pure driving school for a while when I first started on iRacing. I was paying for VRS and PDS, and God, the pure driving school setups were just undrivable.
The track temp's
think I
increasing.
could do
It's
better?
now 35 Celsius.
Say again.
You think I could do better? Maybe I can put out a CV and send it to them. To my resume.
The thing, they just like they built sets like around their driving styles, but like they weren't, didn't ever take into consideration like the lower skilled drivers that were paying for the sets. It were just like people that throw the car into every corner and stuff.
Yeah.
Super loose. And then there was a big drama around him because Pure Driving School put a setup out, and in the notes at the end it had all the notes written by the VRS instructor. So they'd been like copying the base VRS set and just tweaking it a bit so it made it look like their own. That caused a bit of an uproar.
I mean, yeah, people are paying for that.
I paid for Coach Dave for ACC, but I stopped paying for that because I don't use ACC at all, really. I tried it for a little bit when that American DLC came out a few weeks ago, but it's garbage. The cars just look like they're floating. They don't even look like they're on the track.
On ACC, yeah.
Yeah.
Shadows are weird.
To be quick on that game, your driving style has to be so weird. Like, the aliens on that game drive like... They drive a GT3 car like it's like an LMP1. Like, the way they throw the car into corners like it's got unlimited downforce. It's so strange.
The leader has just done a 222.
I mean, that's how you get fast in real life, but in sim racing, you just use the game's physics, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense. Like, the aliens are going to be fast on every game, but they're fast on ACC because they understand the physics of it.
Yeah,
The same way real drivers understand the physics of the real world and are fast in real life. But yeah, it's weird. The same way, like, Jarno Upmeer is fast in Formula 1, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I think... What was the guy that was, like, the first F1 champion? He won it twice, the British guy.
Yeah, Brendan Lee.
Yeah, but, like, pretty... Not... He wasn't, like, an alien in iRacing, but...
He got found out.
Yeah, definitely. I think he reached, like, 2.6k? 2.8, maybe?
Totally different cars in game.
The thing is, I think a lot of it's your braking technique as well, and they're all so different for braking techniques. All the sim titles are all so different on how you brake. Like ACC is so different to iRacing. In ACC you just 100% mash the brake every time.
Yeah. I remember playing ACC and being quite fast with like normal aggressive setups for that reason.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Race time.
Race time. How long will it be before I crash?
3 laps.
Alright. I'll try to do 4 then. Clearly I'm gonna be stuck on the inside of La Sorte when they're gonna go.
I tried doing some AI races to get some practice in yesterday. I put them 75 to 85%, and they were still unreal.
Yo, they're so fast.
I was like, there's got to be something I'm doing wrong. They were doing 13 sevens in qualifying, and I was doing like 16s, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Is there somewhere we can steal their setup?
Just
Are
hack
they
it.
qualifying like
The track temp
in
is
like
33.
19
The air
degrees,
temp
and I'm
is
qualifying
18
like
Celsius.
40 degrees?
E43.
No idea what was going on.
Follow car number 96 in the right column.
I was watching a video by someone that's an Australian pro driver for like Altus Esports, and he's like, "Oh, sometimes I struggle when the AI is on 125%, and I'm like, okay, I'll put it like 75, 85, see how I do. No chance. 3 seconds quicker than me in qualifying. What? Like same conditions as this race now, and a second quicker than." A second quicker than the pole time in this session, and the same conditions on like 75 to 85%. Good luck.
The car in front of me just disappeared.
You disappear a lot, I won't lie.
Yeah.
There's already been a crash.
The more people there is in the lobby, the more
Oh, look at turn 1.
It's endurance start line, isn't it? So it's down the hill.
Is this still the? It's still formation lap, isn't it?
Yeah. The start line is down the hill.
That's weird.
Go, go,
It's the
go.
endurance start line,
Oh right. Okay. Yeah.
not the Grand Prix start line.
Plenty of space.
Oh, hey, where's he gone? Where's he gone?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Fucking hell. Good save. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know what he was braking for.
Everybody's braking. What is this?
Slow down. Hello.
Oh.
Holy shit. That was net coded.
Left side, clear on the left.
Nice one, Nathan. Good start.
Car left, clear left.
Incident in Lacoon. Looks like it's wrecked.
No, he
Far
actually
left.
touched the grass and hit you.
I
Clear
survived.
For real.
No, he touched the grass
Clear to the
and
Oh.
wiggled and hit you.
Okay. Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear to the left.
I survived.
Me too.
Yellow
I
flag.
was in the
Caution.
thick of it for a while.
I was on the inside into Lake Coombe and I did not like it. When there was just a roadblock.
Car right. Clear right, you're clear.
Are you going or not? If you're not going, bro.
Everyone's so cautious right now.
Especially me. I don't trust that BMW behind. No, it's Mercedes.
Oh, I see you.
We think P6 has gone off in Blanchimont.
Behind the Porsche shop.
Look at the wing on that Ford. It's all bent up.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Made it through the first lap with 0x.
Nice.
Same. That bent forward, I'm just behind.
P17.
Yeah, I was looking from your screen.
Left
Oh.
side. Clear left.
I am so sorry.
There's an incident
We're
in
so slow.
La Source. We think it might be Sarah and Righto.
I've just taken out the BM.
There's an incident in Radion. Incident in Camel. It looks like Munoz. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you,
You
mate.
got his line all wrong there. That BMW.
I'm 20th. What the fuck?
There's an incident in Lecumbe. We think it might be Rodriguez
I
and
don't think they
Davidson.
are.
It feels.
We're 27th.
Oh, yeah.
There's
My
an
race lab
incident
is
in
mental.
Bruxelles. It looks like Almeida.
Do you have it set on 63 cars?
Probably not. Hello.
Jesus.
Left side.
You got-
clear to the left.
You got Cook there on the outside.
Yellow
Half the
flag. Keep your
field
wits
got
about
you.
you, mate.
Yeah, I lost like all my places.
Hello.
Everything that I've won, I lost it right there.
I'm right behind you now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Is there a yellow flag or something?
Yeah, it's caution.
Oh.
There's a safety car coming out.
Yeah.
I wonder why everyone had just slowed right down.
My race lab's the same P18, but I don't believe it.
No, you're most likely the P37, P36.
No, I've made more positions up than that.
It's 32.
Oh, about
31
to.
and 32.
Okay. I'm about to say I've made loads of positions up. I ain't gone backwards.
I mean, the only thing I'm saying is I'm behind P36. And I'm P31 on my race lab, so I guess I just lost a couple of positions, that's what I'm saying.
No, you are 31.
Okay.
He's 30. The Ford came up a few positions.
What happened to his rear wing, though?
I think opening lap damage.
I took one car out that lap. I'm quite happy about it. I destroyed the BMW into a turn 1.
Yeah, his line was
It was
so
so
bad,
wrong.
though.
Next car is
I didn't
Almeida.
know where to go. I went to the inside because that was the line.
Yeah, not really on you, that. That's him.
Very slowly over there.
Yeah, that Ford nearly got murdered.
My race labs is just going mental. You can't decide who's in the lead.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Don't forget to use zero map for your engine.
Oh yeah.
We never do those because there's no safety car usually, but
I ain't got a zero map.
Oh, there is actually a safety car.
I've got one map.
that's better than 4.
I ain't got a 4 map.
You only have one setting for
I've
your
got
engine.
1 to 3. It's a bit different than the Porsche.
A little bit.
Oh, you're just lagging everywhere.
Yep.
Well, luckily for me, the car behind is a lap car, so I don't have to deal with that.
He's gonna get the wave around, don't worry.
No, I wanted the gap.
You're not gonna get it.
Bastards.
We think P3's gone off in Pouon.
But
What was that? You went so far off track.
I wasn't looking.
There's an incident in Lefania. It looks like it's Albright.
Has there been another incident? Or are you just genuinely very slow?
Looks like the leader has gone off in La Source.
Safety car is very slow in iRacing. Straight line is not too bad, you know, it just goes all in, but through the twisty turns, it just doesn't have any pace. Fast car 40. Okay. Okay. I'll take it.
It's a lap car.
Looks like P1 has gone off in La Source.
Keeps telling me P1's been in it, but it's
Looks
not.
like the leader's binned it in Blanchimont.
Shut up, crew chief.
I bet frames are low. All these cars bunched up.
Angelo is now in the lead.
Got a nice 50 frames.
You've got 50, oh mind you. I'm in replay mode, aren't I?
Mine goes up and down. It's weird. It goes from 100 down to 50 and then back up, and then it's weird. I don't lose
I
anything.
guess
that is-
60.
I turned all my cockpit cameras on.
I mean, I don't lose anything.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Oliveira.
He's
Oh,
This guy's gonna get the black flag.
Why is pit lane closed?
It's open. Pit lane's
Oh,
open.
it's open, but
It's
there's
pointless.
a weird glitch in iRacing where you can't really pit.
P19.
Maybe
That's the
it's just
fastest
when
lap.
you go for pits and you overtake people in the process. Not sure.
Maybe. But,
Are you gonna overtake him or not?
it's too early to pit, though, to be fair, unless you've got damage.
I mean, he had damage.
Oh, was it a Ford? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's fair enough that it took it.
Why are blue flags being applied during the safety car period?
It's so weird. I've never had to do a safety car in iRacing.
There you go.
It's the first one. They did a poll before the race, how many safety cars would there be? 0, 1, 2 or 3? More than 3.
I think maybe if we get in the groove, we won't get any more.
Yeah. But we never really got going there. It was carnage. People dive bombing and everything. That was just,
We can look at it on the bright side. We gain a position.
we're getting a few positions. It's been a good start, really.
Yeah. Apart from
Done. It's
being
now
held
leading.
up on the outside and losing about 6 positions, it was a good start. Yeah. We're gonna start seeing some people overtaking now.
Yeah, here he is. That red one, I think. Oh no. BM.
There you go.
Just bombing it. I'm hoping he takes somebody out in the process. There's another one.
Bye bye, Porsche. All I'm gonna say is I think I'm the best placed Porsche at the moment.
I thought that was quite inevitable, to be honest.
There's a big pile up in Corp Paul Ferrer.
Has there been a crash?
I don't know if
Yellow flag. Watch out.
people have stopped.
Yeah. I think there has been an incident.
go green. Okay.
Are we?
Yep.
Well, I better turn the engine back up then.
Must be one more lap, is there? A lot of cars has been waved around.
He doesn't have to wait. As soon as they waved around that they pass the safety car, you can go.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we're racing though.
Aren't we?
I don't know.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, we are. I forgot I was P29 for a second, and that the P1 was probably at the start finish line already.
Better wiggle, wiggle. Cold brakes. Ooh, the turning. Yes.
What is an apex?
That was awful. Your line was
Yeah.
quite strange. Everyone else did it as well.
Even if I lose time to the guys in front, even if I get a bad line, I don't lose time to the guys in front.
Didn't see them.
th. That's the fastest lap of the race. That was a 2:18.50.
Don't touch my computer.
Whoops, wrong button. I don't have my wipers. No. There's a big smudge right in my face.
Oh, lovely.
Lucky for me, I'm never looking in front.
I'm nailing Pooh on at the minute, but every other corner can just go fuck itself.
Don't jinx yourself now.
Incident in Befania. It looks like it's Martins.
Oh, bye, bro.
That's not the racing line.
BBs.
This guy's done.
Oh my god. You were like the in last corner, I nearly went up your arse.
I mean, I can't overtake him. Otherwise
Fastest
it's
lap.
dive
That
bomb.
lap time was 2:18.42.
And he was in the ass of someone else.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Just gotta be patient.
Yeah.
There's
A lot
an
of
incident up
incidents
here.
happen Anyway, apparently, don't think it's a big one. Oh, slow down for someone. Don't mind if I join the party, boys.
Oh, I'm nowhere near him. Oh, I've got on the grass. Here I come again. Problem is everyone's in a slipstream train and I can't really do anything.
There's an incident in Longchamp.
Shit, a
Yellow
brick.
flag.
On your left, clear left. Left side, clear right.
That Ferrari
That
was
was-
exactly not where I wanted it to be.
P15. There's an incident in La Source.
Oh, that's the wrong side, buddy. You can't park there.
That BM I want so much.
Incident in Radion. We think it might be Patel.
Okay. Thank you.
What is that line?
What is this
Left
guy
side.
doing?
I nearly
Still
binned
there.
it.
Clear left.
So
On your left, clear left. Right side, clear
Yes!
right.
I killed him.
He gave me a 4x, dude. What a bitch. Didn't even realize it was a blue flag.
This Merc's very quick.
We have two
Car
crashes,
right.
by the way, so we can crash.
He's still there.
Did
Still
you get a
there.
crash somewhere, Ash?
Hold your line.
Got two on,
Launch
definitely.
Clear right.
Definitely going to be two on.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Oh, there goes a dead
On
Ferrari.
your left,
Did he just join on the
A
apex?
Lamborghini.
clear left.
It's a
Yeah,
Lamborghini.
yeah.
My god.
I've had to avoid that.
Okay, Nathan.
Car right. Clear to the right.
P13. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Rector. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Righto.
There's so many incidents right now, I can't.
Right side. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear to the right.
My poo on is so much better than everybody else's. It's fucking stupid.
Why am I racing back markers, dude?
They're not making life easy, are they?
No. Like, I don't mind racing them a little bit, being held up in a corner, but being held up for, like, an entire sector.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Ah, fuck, no. No! That's me, the wall. It made me go around the outside. I hit the dint on the outside and put it in the... Nah.
Didn't want to touch the grass there.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 320 meters.
25.
Box in 5, 4, 3,
It
2,
would have been like 10 or
One.
something.
box now.
Fast
This
repair.
guy's straight line speed. What the fuck is this?
Peters is leading the race.
Sorry.
Being raced by a fucking backmarker. What an absolute arsehole.
I couldn't believe he sent me out right out there. I'm so pissed off at that. Sent me to Narnia.
Thing is, you get these people that think they're quick but don't realise that the only reason they're behind is because they've got a draft.
I just hit that. I've never hit that dint in all the practice I've done.
Well, now you know for the 24 hours.
Yeah, don't use the curb. Unbelievable.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Luckily I've got all my fast repairs and I can just go again, but I don't actually lose out that much. And
I
now,
want to be behind you, dude.
I'm in clean air. The undercut.
You're lucky. I'm not.
Lucky, I've just been binned off.
I'd rather crash and be stuck behind a fucking blue flag.
There he goes. No. Fucking moron.
What the fuck was that? Did you forget the brake?
I think he dipped a wheel on the grass on the left.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I was ready for him to brake where I broke. I was very cautious. It felt like he maybe missed with braking going by 10 meters.
Yeah, he dipped a wheel on the ground.
Do you know that outside lane where the gravel meets like the tarmac? On that for the straight Blunderman. Yeah, I hit that. Then it went bum bum and then on the wall.
Oh yeah, damn.
It's like no. Steering didn't bend though. Somehow.
Did you use a fast repair or?
Yeah.
B16.
Yeah, sometimes the fast repair doesn't repair bent steering.
I ain't got bent steering, so it's fine.
You just gotta be careful.
I didn't have it after I'd been at wall. I didn't have any steering problem, but I knew I'd got the damage. So maybe it's just a Porsche thing, you know, getting massive steering damage just touching the wall.
Maybe. Okay.
Oh, wiggly. Wiggly wobbly.
Ferguson is now leading.
Yeah, he's not gonna go away with that.
I love the new nighttime LED strips that they've added to the merch. Sweet.
Is that on the roof?
Yeah, one either side.
Yeah.
You can choose from like 6 or 7 colours.
Okay.
Light up in purple.
The gap to Watson ahead is now 3.0 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like rough.
Oh, Alex Ruff. Hello.
Was there space on the outside? Not sure I left enough.
Oh, poo on. Have 6 with me.
That's me in the wall.
Oi, oi, oi.
Davidson is leading the race.
Alright, just make sure my my pits are alright. Don't change the tires.
No tyres?
No tires. Just fuel.
P14.
Am I going to welcome you down here?
I don't think so. I'm making my way back to the pits now. Gonna lose maybe 40 seconds.
I'm P50. Yay!
The guy in front is Watson.
Hello, Watson.
Are you using your fast repair? Yeah.
Yeah. Is my pit box on the other side?
It's changed, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably changed on.
Qualifying.
Clear right, on your right, clear right.
Right here. Okay.
Come here, Watson.
All right, Nathan, you're reeling Watson in. The gap is
that was bad.
0.41. He's slow through La Source. Oliveira is now in the lead.
On B20 E5. Oh, hello Nathan. I see you on my road.
13th place.
Did you make your way back in the pits?
Hey?
Did you?
Yeah, I made it back to the pit, so.
Okay, that's right.
I only ran
There's
the
an
corner.
incident in Eau Rouge.
There you are.
Oh, you didn't tow then?
No.
Yeah,
I
I thought
didn't.
he towed.
I had no steering damage or anything.
Red Line Racing for the win.
Get it, you slow bastard. I'm bombing him. I don't care.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Yeah.
Close.
Ferguson is now in the lead.
Looks like I can push now.
But that's the positive of being back here, you see. But I need to get past this slow bastard. Unfortunately, I keep jumping all over the place.
Car left, clear left.
I just respawned inside of him.
Tires are pretty good at 86%.
On your right,
I think we're hitting double.
still there. Clear right.
Well
Yeah.
done, Nathan. Nice move, mate.
Only thing it's hard to judge on is the fact that there was like at least 10 minutes of safety car.
Yeah, true. I mean, as long as we keep it out at 40%.
P12. Incident in Eau Rouge.
The positive now is everybody's spread out now, so you can just get on with it.
I mean, just one from P25 just pitted. What am I doing here?
Ferguson is leading the race.
Did you see the car in front of me, Ash?
Yeah.
Is he jumping up and down for you too?
Not currently.
Looks okay to me.
I guess the truth is actually.
Well, I've kept up with this lap, I'm quite happy to see.
I'm having a bonus lap though.
Ah, I've caught you a little bit.
Oliveira is now leading.
Good last chicane as well. Fastest lap. Yeah.
14th.
What's your lap time?
18.3. Fuck. Well, oh.
Back in DC.
Yeah, I've been kicked out.
That's nice.
He was coming for a few laps, but...
Out of all people, Nathan is the one who DCs, and I see cars flashing in the streets.
Mine flashed. There's been a big crash. And it's so hot. Why is my... Just twat for doing that with.
Pulling away from the car behind, keeping up with the car in front. That's pretty good.
Oh, one better internet.
I need to figure out my braking.
I'm running a healthy 2 meg. Buzzing.
Welcome back, Nathan.
Oh, that's irritating. Don't know why I bother.
Two litres remaining.
Nice DNF.
New fastest lap for Armstrong, 2:15.80.
AJ is going to be ecstatic.
No. Oh. Shame now, because I'm running at 130 frames now. I'm out the car. It's because I had so many things open. I was watching some stuff from the background.
Good lap.
That Dean Ledger that you just passed in a pit, he owns that full sending spot. He's the guy that's paying.
What's his name?
Dean Ledger.
Oh, yeah. I think he's in my league, no, Nathan? He's in the league.
Who?
Say the name again? Kane Ledger? He's not it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the F4 league. Not that quick. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel comfortable. You're gonna rejoin the track right in front of me, you fucking cunt. Sorry.
Special that guy.
Almost hit me too. 17.6. It's a good pace. I think. What are the
Yeah.
others doing?
Around you. Mid-17s.
So a little bit faster then. I think I can do that.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Come back here, Yvonne. Coming for you.
That's a new fastest lap for Armstrong, 2:15.76.
I did get like 3/10 of help down the straight.
$7.8K.
You should see that guy.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna come back on the racing line.
$7.8K can't get it fucking going somewhere.
So hot.
I feel like I'm gonna be on the broadcast soon.
Keep an eye out.
P1 and P2 are battling and are breathing down my neck.
Mate, life is awkward as you can.
Yeah. I'll I'll take both of them out. Don't worry about that. Okay. This race isn't too hard. There's no fighting, everyone just crash.
P38, man.
Fastest
I'm not
lap
talking
for
about you, Nathan.
Armstrong,
It's okay.
2:15.50.
Okay.
I said, this race is pretty easy, everyone just crash.
Oh, disconnects.
You're on the broadcast. You just show that guy at Blanchimont a new drive pass. Like fuel.
Hmm?
How much fuel you got?
Half tank still. $52.6.
Fastest lap for Armstrong, 2:15.42.
These guys behind me, I think they're gonna pit pretty soon.
Yeah, I thought so.
One's in the pit.
There you go.
Do a few in a bit.
The leader's just done a 2:15.64.
At least 3 cars. 4, 5, 6.
Leaders.
6 in the pits. 7 including him. 8.
much rather be alone. Oh, I don't want all these guys.
Slow Ferrari.
How many incidents we got?
X's?
Yeah.
13. And one was a 4X, but it was very light tab, so I'm not a fan of the 4X.
Oh, you're on the broadcast.
Are we?
P20.
Yeah, because that guy behind you, P1.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. I don't think he's picked up. Actually, must have
No.
done. No.
No.
1 hour 10 in, no pit.
I mean, there was a very long safety car period. I almost saved 2 laps of fuel under safety car.
But even still, the fuel didn't last that long. I don't think.
About 58 minutes for a
Yeah.
fuel thing.
Yeah. It's 1 hour 10 in.
And he was probably battling.
Taylor's crashed early and pitted. That's why he's leading.
So,
Once he's off cycling, he'll be like, it's like you're in P19, but real and feel like
oh yeah, he's well
39.
off. It's 50 seconds in the lead. Over there.
I'm not looking forward to getting on, to getting in this car and being on the broadcast because they're showing all the crashes. They'll be showing me spinning in blanche in Puon.
Actually, now that it's 30 degrees, it feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Earlier today, it felt very bad. Like, actually atrocious.
Yeah.
For me to say that the Porsche was atrocious takes a lot. Like, I was saying to Nathan, like, I had oversteer
The lead
on
car's pitting.
on corner entry,
Yeah.
and on corner exit I had oversteer and understeer.
Somehow you're up to P17.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Like on corner exit, especially at the corner, the chicane after Pujon, I was going wide, but the backhand of the car was just everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, it showed my crash from earlier. Do you know I caused the safety car? I can't believe I caused the safety car.
Nice one.
The one safety car there, I caused it.
Oh, what did you push someone off?
That incident into turn 1. with that BMW.
Oh, is that why they exist?
Yeah.
Did you push him very wide and he crashed?
No. He made his own line.
Okay.
It was.
What happened to the guy behind me? Why is he so far away?
He went wide into turn 1 and I went down inside of turn 1 and kind of came across him.
Is Pitty come out in P4?
Fastest lap.
What have I got to say?
Or after a safety car or something like that, when the whole field is bunched together and they don't have really any room anywhere to go at any point during those earlier skirmishes. And so therefore, if it does get a bit dicey, if cars start to ping pong around all of the barriers and off of each other and all that sort of thing, then there's really no way you can go, and you just have to pray to the racing gods that you are not caught up in that incident. And now we watch then as they all flit around like so. Oh dear, that's during the safety car, I think, isn't it? Or was that during? Was that during the start?
That was during the race start. So that was at racing speed. But
I'll take
that was a little that's rude. I didn't quite see which of the Mercedes actually made that impact, but you were never going to make that, whoever that was.
They blame me. How dare they?
Is he really?
Yeah, he says you're never going to make that move, and I'm like, his line was all over the place. It wasn't even a move.
Took the dodgy line.
It wasn't even a move.
A mile wide of the apex.
Quite a few cars having to visit the pit lanes. Of course, Jose Perez Monos was one of them. That's the MBG. The field.
Towards the and a couple of cars just deciding, do you know what? We're going to just crack on. This must be to unlap themselves, surely.
Yes. But now the BMW is back on track again. So all
Earlier on, there would
really that he's still going. That definitely wasn't his car. I'm not sure who that was sent off as the Omnia Motorsports car. So he's recovered his car. That's there we go. So was there a tap? Was there just exuberance coming through Blanchimont? Couldn't quite tell. That's the Mercedes, I think, that Perez, Perez Munoz, sorry, tried to integrate himself with. That's Alex Roth in the Quantum Racing car. We saw it in the pit lane there. So the race lead now, Eric Grove, the 119 Pure Sims Esports car, leads the way. Again, another face full of back markers, likely to shuffle up the field again. You saw one of the Brabham cars. That's James Armstrong in the 50Q.
much more move and action down that Kemmel Straight, which will open up one
little bit of a gap flicking up. That's just because it was I've seen it have gone off the road. Gabriele Garenti for Rate Esport. I'm seeing that. At least it doesn't have
Raikkonen as well into the barrier. They've gone
up with the wall, and generally the wall will win that one. Inside of the source. Wow, he's the Mercedes and the BMW
side by side on the exit there of No Name Corner. But those guys up at the front, they're fighting with one another despite the fact that they're at similar. There we go. We've got a replay now of this. This is a move for the lead that I think we may have missed. And
unfair. It's kind of what have we got to
right direction where the Lego Ferrari ended up. And that's it. Oh, crikey! All of a sudden, great big tail slap there, and tank slapper rather, and away it goes.
Yeah, my big crash was on stream as well, but it was live. They were watching me. Oh,
good reactions from the Ford GT there to be able to just blink out of the way and keep the car pointed in the right direction where the Lego Ferrari ended up, and that's it. Oh, crikey! All of a sudden, great big tail slapper there, and tank slapper rather.
Ferrari. Oh, that's not a great line yet. There we go. There's
we're kind of out of sync.
Good reactions from the Ford GT there.
Yeah, a little bit. Got a good pace. confident.
Link out of the way and keep the car pointed in the right direction where the Lego Ferrari ended up, well, not. And, well, that's it. Oh, crikey! All of a sudden, great big tail slapper there. And, tank slapper, rather. And away it goes. Lap number 2.
I will be caught out by exactly the same things, mainly because the second of the Valkyrie, it was the did into the so let's have favors and I've got favors and nations. What's happened here? So this is he could do.
The sort of does get a bit dicey of cars where you can go, and you just have to pray to the racing gods that you are not caught up in that incident. And now we watch then as they.
Nice to make it past those with minimal time loss.
Almost none. I mean, bruh, I'm up on my fastest lap. I did get a huge tow though. Some. Yes. Yes.
You just.
And before I spin. Okay, I'm still alive.
All flipped around last. Oh dear! That's during the safety car, I think, isn't it? Or was that during? And so on, and it's fight for P13, fight for P15, fight for P27, fight for P31, there's a fight for P36, and then everyone else is pretty calm and pretty relaxed. So when you see battles like this going on, that's then a great deal more excitement than what we're used to up and down the rest of the field.
I was going to say, I doubt Shevitz is very relaxed at the moment with Luka Korolev trying to put the pressure on.
Well,
he's putting pressure on him. Right behind is Jean-Sebastian Leroux. This is an argument for 10th position now. Is the Lamborghini going to be able to get the run on the outside line, dragging the Porsche with him? This is going to get very spicy. 3 wide now, coming down towards Lake Arm. Oh my goodness me! Porsche versus Lambo versus BMW. The Porsche's nailed the pair of them. Oh, what a move! That's Jean-Sebastian Leroux. That was a fantastic opportunity move. Oh no! And frustration. That was Nico Schewitz that just dropped that one on the exit of Malmedy. Oh, that's probably a bit of frustration there. Maybe slightly startled by 2 cars coming past. But the 78 car down to 14th position as Thibaut Prévost has also gone past. Let's look at that again from the view of on board. Thank you very much, Mr. Christie. On board with the Porsche then. So the Lamborghini gets the slipstream on the BMW, and then the Porsche's like, yeah, I'm going to have some of this. 3 wide, so there was enough space just on the outside line for the Porsche to go, and the Porsche's got the move there. But, oh, look at that, how close the Lamborghini got to the BMW. The Lamborghini is all over the place, getting on the brakes, trying to slow down. The Porsche's just gliding past as if there's nothing going on.
That pass, sweet.
Fantastic move.
Weekly sim grid. It's going to be in the
absolutely, yes, indeed. It's been some fantastic racing that we've just seen there, and watching these guys going absolutely, nose to tail for corner after corner. And oh, crikey, the Back to the Future car is here again, as some lag is being experienced by one player. They then take the high ground through the last couple of corners on the outside there, forcing the Mercedes to take that tighter, slower line on the inside, and that means then on the run down to La Source, the BMW if it wants to stay here, manages to get ahead. Brilliant bit of racing there from these guys in a part of the track where you wouldn't normally expect that sort of action. Oh dear! And just as the replay was cutting in, that's when we didn't know whether or not they struck the wall. I think they may have just been able to rescue it, but there's one driver who didn't, and they go sideways into the kitty litter and then drive themselves straight back out again across the circuit. And then as everyone starts to move their cars over to the left-hand side of the road to open up the exit of the corner, they move to the right-hand side as a safe. Oh, crikey, another big tail-happy moment there for the Ford GT coming into the bus stop chicane. And then who have we got here? We've got Uveland. I'm hoping that I got that one right, or at least to a similar, if not same quality as you there, Chris. And around they go in a bit of a half spin. If anything, that's kind of done them more damage than if they had a full 360 spin or a 180. Just a little bit of a 90-degree spin, really, more than anything. And then, late braking into Bruxelles, lost the back end, and around it goes. Is there any contact? No, not on this occasion. And that's going to be a sigh of relief for Jacer there. And then through the next couple of corners, then we've got Puon, and we've got now who is this? Is it Strutsenko? Strutsenko.
That's the number 63, the KTM Professional Safety Car Team.
17.7 liters.
Excellent. Well, there we go then. That's something I've just learned. Meanwhile, further down the order, we've got
That's the
replay of this spin here, I think. So, yeah, we're going to see them heading into La Source. The Mercedes then is the one that we're focusing on here. And then you can just see they get overtaken. They go into La Source. They're trying to just get the power down as quickly as possible to chase on after the car's just overtaken them. And then just back end of the car just gets a little bit leery, a bit lively. And luckily, they're able to keep it out the wall, though. That was the main thing there.
Absolutely. There is Strutsenko now with that's Jean-Sebastien Larousse. The Merc's got the chicane all wrong. The Porsche is going to get a decent run on the exit, but it's been chased by Luka Korolev in the Lamborghini. So it's Merc, Porsche, and Lambo now riding on board with Larousse. Going to cut to the inside line of the Source. Not quite. Can't just like the camera to run on. So Lamborghini is pushing the Porsche through. This is fantastic. It's not even an hour and a half down. And people are fighting for every position they can get hold of. Well, except for the top few. They're happy to just kind of run their own thing. And there's Mikel Rodriguez in the Valkyrie Mercedes, not far behind. So we've got a great four-car conga line forming here. Now the Porsche jumps out from the slipstream. Larousse is likely to claim Strutsenko, but what is the Lamborghini going to do? So we saw the three-wide last time around. At this particular point, it involved two of these three cars. Oh my goodness me, Strutsenko's trying to deny the Porsche, but he's sent himself off into the dust through La Source. Where's he going to reappear? No, that's La Source, Lacombe, beg your pardon. So the Porsche is going to regain that one. Strutsenko, his day getting a little bit worse then. Fortunately, then the Lamborghini's just lost that spot to Rodriguez. So Korolev gained the spot from Strutsenko, and then Rodriguez then flew through to claim that 10th position.
Not the left or the right.
There is Strutsenko.
There he is, there he is, and still pounding on despite the incidents that they've been involved in the last few laps. Let's take a look at this replay then as they head down in towards Lacombe. I almost did you there. I almost got it last into Lacombe they go, and then slowing it all down here. We then just see them up the inside. And how do things go from here then? So then there's just a little bit of a, you're sort of essentially closing the door on the car behind, but then a little bit of a love tap from behind because they weren't expecting you to go quite so slow. And then just skipping and hopping like a Mercedes-shaped bunny rabbit over the grass there before then rejoining on the circuit.
Yeah.
You have a wonderful...
Welcome to Raid Shadow Legends. If you're wondering just what you're getting into, Raid Shadow Legends is a free-to-play game for your PC or Mac running on the Plarium Play
The track temperature is falling. It's now 28
it's
Celsius.
One of the world's most popular turn-based fantasy role-playing games, or RPGs for short.
Thank you very much.
So then, who are we looking at? That's Mikel Rodriguez, and now up into 9th position, still with Luka Korolev in a hot pursuit.
Watch him.
But
he's behind us.
previous participants in that particular battle seem to have
Yeah, that one
dissipated a little. That is
no
because
chance of him making a
Stretchenko
corner. He
and
just
Bruce
parked
are
right in
both
front of
in
me,
the pit
pointing
lane. That's why
completely
they've
the wrong way.
vanished. Now Thibaut Prevost.
You was expecting me to break
actually fairly close to
early, I
pronounce
guess, but I
that
broke
correctly.
late and you
Thibaut
broke
Prevost.
late.
In the 777 car, it's 11th
They're
position.
in the middle, really. Weird.
Do I jump out?
So he
Up to you.
broke late and then broke. Like mid corner, he broke again.
Well, I'll do another one. I feel confident. And then you can do 2. I can race at the end. I don't mind. I thought there was something gonna come up for me, but I'm alright. Brush it off with the back of my hand. I can finish the race.
Alright, so.
We were at 61% on the tires.
Valkyrie Esport Mercedes is there, looming in the background. Not quite close enough for Slipstream. I would imagine Korolev, although Korolev has just stayed. It's the few battles we've got going on, so a few pit stops going on. Looks like the cars are changing hands. The KTM professional safety car, number 63, has now gone over to George Goliv. Struggled with this last time.
Golovinoff
is Jean-Sebastien Larousse handing that car over? Doesn't look like he is. That's a longer stop for the number 47, looks like. For the moment, we continue to focus on Nico Rodriguez. Got a bit of a gap between himself and Luka Korolev in 9th and 10th place.
Absolutely, yeah. Some good old ding dongs happening up and down the field, and you know, it's a good spread now as people start to bed into their strategies. They start to consider things like fuel saving and tires and things like that. It's also meaning that we're getting, for those battles that are happening up and down the field, we're getting this sort of weird, sort of pebble dashed circuit at the moment where there's just cars absolutely everywhere. There's no real massive clear section of circuit that I've been able to see so far. And things are looking very interesting as far as any battles then for the
disable fuel.
Yep.
Disable tires, everything. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb, dude. It didn't happen to me.
For places like the lead, for example.
Doing the race. Fuck me, dude.
Such a dodgy pit exit, that.
That was close. Alright, where am I going to go? I'm losing about 40 seconds on this one. Oh, I'm going way back. Woo. What the fuck? What? What was that?
Was this drive-through?
No, it's stop and go 26 seconds. I'll take it. I don't mind. What? What? What happened?
I definitely wasn't 20
Green.
seconds. Did it serve it?
Yeah, I think so.
Weird.
Oh, that wasn't the blue flag guy. Oh, okay. Come on, Josh. Are you driving?
Oh, you're so close to the map bump.
Swear this guy's trolling.
How much will each got liveries?
Hmm?
How much will the liveries cost?
34 euros, I think,
34
for
quid.
4 of them. So $8 each.
Not buying.
34 quid.
Better than $25 each.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why, who charges 25 each?
Everybody.
Pretty
really?
much.
Sod that.
Did you leave him a good review?
I did.
Nice. Wait, that last lap was 17.3. How in the hell?
Track temps come down.
Still, I'm almost full tank.
Yeah, it's 28 degrees though, you probably lost a good 7-8 degrees have you since start the race?
skating. Someone crashed. Do you know who it is?
Well, behind you.
What?
Was it behind you or in front of you?
Oh, it was in front. It was at Puhan about 30 seconds ago. Is it this guy? Yeah, I guess it's this guy. P13, Nico Schwertz or something.
The person you were a minute ago. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You got a right snap on. Yeah, he's got steering damages, done his rear.
This guy's so quick on corner exit. Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
Thought
close.
it's spinning. I thought I was good for. Thought I caught it, but it's still spinning somehow. Yeah, the rears are very hot. Oof, baby.
Oh, crash inside.
What are they doing? It's a back marker and a P15. No?
No, exactly. It's a back mark and someone who's just ahead of you. It's Paul Watson. I was with him. I overtook him. My one and only overtake.
Doesn't turn.
Big old dog ball.
Bye-bye.
Fucking spat on the inside. Rookie mistake.
All mounting the curb, it means the Brabham understeers into the Ferrari, all just now then starting to gather it up. Both cars still running, both pointing in the right direction. But for a moment there, it was a bit heart in mouth, I think it's fair to say.
That could have gone a lot worse. That's certainly true. That got somewhat dicey coming through Les Combes, but both cars live to fight another day. Look at it again. So Jonathan Nicholson on the outside line coming into Les Combes with a I was going to say back markers, but I think that was all position. So you can see then, as the Ferrari turns in, there is space there at the moment, but as the Mercedes then gets onto the curb, it sends it exactly as you said, Daniel. It's just sends him understeering into the side of the Ferrari, which then causes all kinds of panic steering, no doubt, from the Merc, but does manage to catch it before the wall greets him. And they're still fairly close together. And then you've got the BWT bright pink Mercedes ahead of them. Oh no, Philip Kuntz in the Ford. Where's that? That's Philip on Kuntz. The exit of Blanchimont, of Buon rather. That's a huge impact. And that's how he's done it. So the tail let go just on the exit. The usual. And then on
the inside of the Buon, though, not the outside.
Gave it a very unfriendly welcome as the car came to rest.
There we are then, we're on board then with Max Voss in this next replay here into the bus stop chicane, and I don't think they were expecting that car still to be there. That's the fast repaired car of... oh dear, well, okay, I was about to say which car it was and all this sort of thing, but I think this is much more interesting. We're reversing through the corner to be able to get free, and then setting off once more, so there you go. Meanwhile, Yannis Albert Aul, again, similar sentiments echoed by me. Apologies for any names that I butcher over the course of the broadcast. I'm sure there'll be many of them. But they continue on. That car is, I'm very sympathetic towards, because it carries number 52, and I quite like number 52 on a race car. Couldn't tell you why. But as we go then, we're now looking at Max Voss instead, car number 56. And they come down then around Bruxelles. All the cars have noticed that they have not really struggled too much with understeer through that particular corner, which is, well, it just goes to show that they are much better than me at driving. But there we go. So Team Shizou then headed down into Pouhon, and they take the corner very nicely indeed, but they've still got broken wings just sitting right in their mirrors, not giving them a moment's rest here, not any chance to make any mistake. And now we have Kochnev.
He's got about 7 laps.
Central. I don't think that's the name of their team. Is it Central Eastern Europe? But there we go. And then through La Source, and they thought they'd just briefly give us a treat of their drift skills. And then got the car moving once again once they realised that it's not the quickest way around a motor circuit. And certainly not a quick way around is Mosin there going off circuit. And then just clattering with the wall. That is not the way that you want to do it at all. And then away they go. So back to live pictures. Then we've got Max Voss on screen at the moment, Team Shizou. And whilst they are being harassed by broken wings here, they are getting very close to Bert Sim Sports just up ahead. It's the blue car, not actually blue, but Team Blue. And they are now just within about a half a second, 6/10 or so off the back of that car. But now, oh crikey, look at this then. Sapphire Simsport Alpha are now right up behind Shadow Realm Racing. They're going to have a... No, surely not. Not into Puon. It's a move up the inside, and Puon is going to go very wrong, but it's gone oh so very right. And that's a move up the inside, taking P30 there. Martin Pearson, balls of steel on that man. And it's also what we can notice there in the background too. They've also overtaken the KTM professional safety car at some point, because they were previously behind them when they were overtaking the TOTL car earlier on.
They were several seconds behind it as well. So yeah, very nicely done. So here we go. So this is the battle you were alluding to earlier, as the Bert Sinswell blue, not actually blue, so false advertising going on there on the Mercedes. I suppose a hint of blue on the rear wing. Oh, the Shizou and the Broken Wings car getting very, very agitated behind it. Very animated was actually the word I was aiming for. Well, they might be agitated, they may be a bit frustrated. Either way, but they're looking eager to get on with it. Struth. I was hoping they weren't going to go side by side coming through Speaker's corner or No Name corner, depending on how old you are. We're going to see another another side by side through Puon. Yeah, I was definitely waiting for an impact coming through Puon last time around, but it didn't happen. Very well done, Max Voss. That was a stunning effort there. But Tom Fain in the Bert Sim Sport car. So then Max Voss in the Team Shizou, and then the Broken Wings car being piloted by Jesse Mietonen. Whoa, that's just getting fidgety. So you can tell this isn't a fuel-saving exercise. This is just all-out, fighting going on. The picture-in-picture is the BWT car having an argument for 16. That's Josh Grady and Jonathan Nicholson in that Ferrari that's chasing them on. I think for position it is. Oh no, it's just James. We're talking about that. There's and there you go. He's the Broken Wings car getting very, very close. So Mercedes, BMW, Mercedes in this particular battle. And again, that Broken Wings car really eager to get on with it. But Team Shizou putting up a great fight at the moment. Luka Korolev on the back of the Lamborghini. That's the Valkyrie. No, that's not the Valkyrie. I beg your pardon. So Luka Korolev is in the Lamborghini. So I'm muddling up my card here. Is the Valkyrie Mercedes right behind? So that's Korolev that's fending off the advances of Thibaut Prevost. Heading down towards Bruxelles, and every time we look at the Lamborghini under braking, it is just dancing wildly. It looks very, very difficult to keep under control under braking. So that's got to be a great, big challenge over an endurance race. So, hopefully they haven't signed up to the Lamborghini. If they have for next time out, then they hopefully will be able to sort that particular issue out. So they now come down through Puon. And the gap behind, you just saw the next pure sim sports car there. That's 10th position. That's Alex Davidson, still pressing on to try and make up for lost time from earlier on. But at the moment, they are keeping themselves nice and steady for the time being. Still pressing on then, heading down towards or through Bruxelles. And does it bite again? Bruxelles did it again. Blanchimont didn't bite this time. Lamborghini and Mercedes live to find another day. Still lots of battles going on. Just great to see as we're getting close to the 2-hour mark now. And that Lamborghini does look like it's having to work to keep the Valkyrie Mercedes behind. And you have the pure sim sports car, as Alex Davidson has mentioned. Let's have a look at the lap times from these guys in particular. So Korolev was a 2:16.7, Thibaut was a 2:16.6, and Davidson was a 2:16.5. So not a great deal to call between them. Oh, the Mercedes bounces off that inside line, coming up and over Radion. Is he going to make the move this time? No, the Mercedes backs out of it.
Come on, let him through.
Just see from the body language, he's not trying to press on. Just minding his own business at this stage. And still working their way through Normandy. And towards Bruxelles now. And you just see they're just kind of going through the miles at the moment. So we can check in with our battle for 12th, because that was looking particularly spicy. There's a bit of a gap between the Burt Sim Sports car and the Shazoo car, and then I was going to say, are they being caught by the next one in line? But no, that Ferrari behind them is not the Brabham Esports number 15th position. Not that's Yanis Albert Aul. Again, hopefully pronouncing it correctly. AUL is if that's not part of his surname, I'm getting that completely wrong. So apologies for that. But you know, they were really hustling for position. Oh, we've got a replay of here. Max Lecroux, that is up in 6th position. What's he done? So, the number 42. Oh!
The Ford again.
Don't expect to find a stationary Ford in the middle of Bruxelles.
Crashed again.
That's
Not a good race for him.
Any wonder he was put off there. So that would have. He's now some distance behind Mario Salafranca in 5th position. So that was a bit of an awakening for him.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, it's one of those things where if you do find a stationary car, then the speeds that they're travelling at, it's very difficult then to react, especially if you've got cars behind to then be having to worry about as well in terms of their positioning and relative to you and so on and so forth. So it's tricky, I'm sure, but I'm sure that these drivers will be able to cope reasonably well as things progress. Speaking of which, Team Shazoo are going to have to cope incredibly well now, because now side by side with Broken Wings and just edging them out there in the braking zone. Broken Wings either gone a bit too deep or just didn't want to commit into going side by side with Shazoo through that final couple of corners.
It's
Exactly.
Burt Sim Sports, I was about to say Bart Simpson. Burt Sim Sports, a little bit of breathing space there. They've gone from having to hold off a driver just about 2 tenths behind them to about 7 tenths behind them now as they head down the hill. So things are calming down perhaps for this lap, but I'd imagine in a lap or two's time we'll be back on it again and
lots of things.
Another tight battle.
Everything, everything but the DC. I had an incident at the start.
Did it 50-33 on the race timings, or?
I think I fucked up on that. I think it's minus.
So see, well, it certainly helped them
at the start.
Keep the position on the Kemmel Straight.
I had 2 crashes,
once again,
and then I DC'd.
Shazoo car now very much under the rear wing of the Burt Sim Sports car.
Very well.
Oh, blimey!
Although the first one was very small, it wasn't really.
So there's a couple of times we've seen that.
I'm sorry, Ash.
So far, and it looks like he's the Broken Wings car trying to going in.
Sorry, Ashley, but you're going to have to separate the race at some point.
The Burt Sim Sports car put completely out of rhythm. They've lost 2 positions, and
which will come first, a drive-through or total wreck?
Green Lamborghini, yeah,
Place your bets, everybody.
I don't know if I'm joining the right session, if I'm joining the session or not.
It says you're connected.
Small mistake is all it needs.
Oh, it said pre-registered at the top, so yeah, I am in it. So you must have registered me.
Absolutely,
I did.
And it's
yeah, but I mean, it showed up on my screen, but I didn't have to click anything. It was already at the top. You know, when you just click join.
If you start to then end up deviating from that, if you end up being overtaken, then it can just become this cascade of problems.
Oh, there's a Porsche running.
Years ago to Formula One,
yeah, we're running one.
Antonio Giovinazzi able to keep his Alfa.
We're running.
You're the last Porsche in it.
I think so. I think one crashed and is not here anymore.
A much faster car, but around the Albert Park circuit in Australia, of course, very
Boy,
difficult
running
to overtake
P14 on you, 15.
And, one driver who may not think it's all that.
Oh no, P41,
sorry.
Other way around.
P40.
Yeah, sorry, my race labs is telling me you're running P15.
Yeah, race labs dead.
On that particular occasion, it then just meant that then the
I think it'd be better if you were running P15, though, wouldn't it?
I was at some point.
And he lost
but now that I stopped for repairs, fast repair, and then the 30 seconds drive through, I don't think I'll be here this again.
How do you get a drive?
But there we are then.
Cross the white line.
Yeah, I'm safe pit exit.
Oh look, I can race.
You can race.
And we're fully repaired. And we still got a fast repair for some reason.
Good move by
Yeah.
Bravo there.
How many did you get? 2?
Yeah, I've only used 1.
Oh, I only thought you got 1. I didn't know you got 2.
13 on
Yeah, we got
team,
you for this
so
race.
51 on circuit.
I just drive round and just ram people off the track for you, so you can win it.
To the rest of the
Yeah,
round.
can you ram this guy in front of me?
I thought Luke was going to lose control of the
Konstantin
Lamborghini, and that car has been
Volkov,
really,
3.
really squiggly under the brakes.
I'll just do it so it
All
looks
race
a
long
bit
so far, so
accidentally come as I come out the pitch, yeah?
if,
Yeah,
Spin
yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah.
spin the wheels.
bites him and, send him off into the dustbin. He's doing a good job staying.
Oh no,
inside
I've spun out the pits.
the cars, starting down in 32nd, I think.
Oh
it
no,
is,
my
or
teammate's called the
43
same
up.
name.
So is the Valkyrie car ahead of him. What have got a replay of Mario Grillo again in the 88 Porsche. What have you done?
I can't even follow you now, I just got in the car and left it.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
exactly
found the
right.
other Porsche, Mario Grillo.
Wow, and then
Where
shot
is he?
across the nose of the BMW to get into the pits. What was the 44th place Mercedes
There he
in
is,
the 95 car.
They are
He did the same thing.
40
He went a
seconds.
little bit too deep, but at least
You're
mind
ahead
your
of
own
me.
business. That's the Sapphire
rough.
sim for one of the Sapphire cars. On the 95. So Mario Grillo bringing in number 88, the MPG2 car. So we jump back up to Luka Kolev, still chasing the Valkyrie car, which is now for 7th place. As
Got behind me.
have pitted.
I'd love to beat Team Shizu.
See, both of the Burst Sport cars are in as well. So there's Justin Rector, Justin Rector and Tom Fain.
Voss is now in the lead.
Kaiser for Ryan's Gruber, along with
Are you doing your 3 hours and then Ash doing 3 hours?
Depends how long Ash goes. But I'm hopping off on the next, hopping off on the next stint. And my knee hurts pretty bad.
Why do I lose you for half a lap?
Racing, and as the Apex Tech Racing number 13 comes back out on circuit.
Literally, I was following you and then you're gone.
Yeah.
Yes, that car has now changed hands. Coming out in 16th position.
It's been like that all day.
Hands of Caleb Lavenders. Another driver change gone on there. So 2 hours down. And that one has changed.
Oh,
hands
spin.
as Luka Kolev looks like he's just losing touch.
That'll be on the stream.
For 7th position.
We'll be on the stream again, boys.
Quite have the legs of the Mercedes at this point.
Yeah, we're the only ones that have crashed out 33 laps down at the moment, aren't we?
Driver changes, tyre changes, fuel, what have you. There are plenty of time as we're just about to hit the 2
A
hour.
few people are issues.
Absolutely, yes, we are.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Lamborghini then heading up into the bus stop chicane. Will they overcook it? As we've seen so many cars before, including one
Another
off to the side
position,
there.
boys.
Davidson
Probably
is
should
leading
have
the race.
down. Probably could have got like
Interesting reason
P30.
to review. We've seen crashes out the exit of
We want a
Blanchemont
big
into that inside wall.
No,
No,
not too big.
I was struggling. I caught by
the
P37
braking zone wall.
with a
We were down.
16.8.
Okay, there we go.
People are not going to crash out yet though.
Through La Source we go then. With
Yeah, but
Korolev,
fast repairs and all that stuff. People
things
don't
are
lose that much
slowly
time.
ebbing away from them, it looks like here. They're just slowly.
As much as I
losing
wanted to be
touch
optimistic
with the
and go
Valkyrie car
again,
in front of them. That gap's slowly growing by about 10th now over the course of this lap so far. And it's one of these things where, you can be driving as fast and as consistently as you like, but eventually there's going to be someone who's just that little bit faster than you, or is that little bit more fortuitous than you.
We figured out who's running what
fortuitous in being able
next
to
weekend.
Get that toe all the way down the Kemmel Straight
Not yet, 'cause I don't
and
know
then
who's
get
running
past
yet.
the Ford GT that is now acting as a bit of a moving roadblock for Korolev. But,
I'm still sticking
sure
to the
they're going to be
Porsche.
past that
If
very soon
I don't
indeed.
have any other people,
And
it's
hoping, of
alright.
course, they can then get back within 1 second of the car in front, because of course that has now jumped up
Solo
to over
24 hours.
1 second, the gap.
Yep. Solo 24 hours, but I work on the first day, so I'm not there for the first 8 hours.
Max Voss is in for Shazoo, Jonathan Nicholson. in
So
the
it's not really
Opel
24, it's just like
Ferrari
16
and Josh
anyway.
Grady, in the BW Team Mercedes.
I can do
all
that.
into the pits for their stops. So Korolev is he's either unable
crash
or
wasn't even
is
on the
stuck
stream.
behind the Ford.
They had my
Unfortunately,
bloody
getting
shark
out of the way,
crash
but
on there.
it's
Both of them.
not required.
Yeah, but
for
your
somebody
crash
to
caused
jump
a safety
completely
crash.
off the track and
Yeah.
discouraged.
Is that what the safety car was for?
Me, yeah.
When you're the slower car being
Fucking hell, I
It's a
didn't
fucking menace.
I didn't watch it, I just literally, as I was strolling through it, thinking, oh, where's it start, I just saw like the yellow flag and the safety cars, but I didn't see what it was for. I'm gonna
I
go back
spanned
now.
someone into turn
being
one.
tangled up and off into the fence. But
You basically killed someone.
No, it was his own fault. He took the
Max
a really weird line.
in the Vroom Racing
That-
Cup.
I took the normal line and he just went so wide.
That's another stop being done there. You have quite a number of cars.
And then I
in
died
the
on a
moment.
back marker.
Philip Ansel is taking over, is going back into the Shizou car.
Korolev is now leading.
I hit a bump on the outside of the track.
Right, it's a fucking Ferrari again, dude.
It's a tank slapped into the wall.
Masto Yordi,
The most dangerous car in the field right now.
The MBG2 car. It's
The yellow
taken up by
Ferrari.
Ian Harvey for
Yeah.
Sapphire. That's the driver change as well, potentially. As that's not a name I've seen thus far. Jose Perez Munoz.
It was about 2 minutes in, wasn't it?
in
Safety
the
car.
MBGT
Not very far in
Q1
now.
of the
You're like end of lap 1.
Two cars. Number 88, just leaving circuit. Leaving the pit lane. Goodness me, words come back to me. As we jump to our ladies,
Jesus, they blamed me for it.
With Jonathan
Who blamed you for it?
in
Commentary.
close pursuit.
And I'm like, how dare
Some
you?
distance ahead of the next Valkyrie
The
car.
comments.
Certainly is, yeah. It's you know, I've been thinking.
Which
all
stream
throughout
you
that
looking
is
at?
all crikey big old tank.
The
slapper
YouTube
there
one you
for
sent me.
The Lamborghini coming out the corner.
Simgrid one.
And now it means
Yeah.
Eric Grove has no traffic in their way whatsoever, and they can. Sorry, not the Lamborghini, Ferrari.
So to be
in fact,
honest, they watched that
have the-
incident
have the tails-
40 minutes
tail
after it
slapper.
happened.
But there we go then.
Oh,
So
really?
It's there.
Yeah.
Eric Grove continuing
Something
to
like that.
lead by about
No,
half a
it
second in
wasn't.
front of the Valkyrie car behind.
It was during the safety
Poulet,
car.
But yes, as I was saying, it's.
Oh, really? I thought, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm
you
the
said
safety
it
car
was
now.
late.
Through your bit there.
I got it. Oh,
Take
you were
this up.
watching
I've got
back.
a new
Okay.
analogy for you.
I
It's
get
all
it.
about that
I'm
Ford
dumb.
GT's rear wing. It's the Big Dipper.
Fantastic. Why not? Why not?
Oh, why not indeed? Yes, it's got that wonderful spoon shape, but I imagine probably not producing all that much in the way of downforce. Oh, we've even found it. Well done.
The livery's
Well done,
there
that
isn't
man.
still
Thank you,
alive.
David. It's, on cameras.
Yep,
Or is
that's the
there?
power of the livery.
Oh, Rico, I think you're about to kill
There's the
someone.
Big Dipper circulating around Spa-Francorchamps today.
Oh, there's the bent Ford.
Super. Lots of pit stops
See,
going
why
on.
can't? Can you see the Porsche? No.
Hey?
Can you see the Porsche going around the track?
The Big Dipper Ford
Yeah.
has
Oh,
just come
I can't.
into the pits there. I think it was Danny.
Literally, I click on it and he's blanked out.
Davidson is now in the lead.
Well, let me find you this car.
And they don't have
Can you find me,
anywhere to go.
can you find the overtake I did? I want to look at it again after this.
It's 1 hour, 2 hours ago. On the dot.
Alright.
So therefore, it does get a bit dicey if cars start to
That's where my crash was. First one.
What, the safety car one?
Yeah, 2 hours ago on the stream.
I think I'm just about to look at it now.
Just have to pray for the racing gods that we were not caught up in that incident. And now we watch then as they all fit around like so. Oh dear, oh dear.
It was so
That's
weird.
during the safety car, I think, isn't it? Or was that during? And now we watch. As they all fit around like so. Oh dear, oh dear.
That corner,
That's
that
during the
part.
safety car, I think, isn't it? Or was that during? Was that during the start?
That was during the race start, so that was at racing speed. But oh, that was a little yeah, I didn't quite see. Oh, Mr.
Did you see the kill that he did from the rejoin?
Did a 24. One of the
Factor here, and as we head over.
bit of breathing space, but it doesn't sit on we'll see the off-track pop up. There you go. There's
baby,
there's
that's not good.
An indication of where Marco's position lost. Oh, is he going to dive on the inside?
And something a bit more serious because oh, look at that! The two cars going fair through the big long left-hander. Seems to
Oh,
fare
there I am.
right from where I'm sitting. And there we go. We've got a replay, negative environment, shall we say? Then you'd more likely be seeing lifting and coasting. There wouldn't necessarily be huge amounts of fighting going on for position.
Oh, the safety
change,
car
things
wasn't
like
deployed
that,
for you, Nate.
Of the same speed of the cars around you. So
It was deployed for the
you can see that
shutting at the
different
front
approach being taken by the
and his
drivers.
rejoin.
We've then got Nathan here going through no name corner. Down the hill towards Pouon we go then. And how does this car fare through the big long left-hander? Seems to fare pretty all right from where I'm sitting.
Oh,
And there we go.
commenting on my poo on.
Oh, this is a
positive.
A bit too much. 9 cars are
with the way the back
despite fragment, but
and tank flapper rather.
And then 1 hour 42 ago was my big crash.
That's not a great line. Yeah, there we go.
1 hour 42. Okay, I'll look in a minute. I think I'm going to see your replay in a minute.
Ford GT there, yeah. Just blink out of the way and keep the car pointed in the right direction.
Oh, there we go. You're back again. Now you're coming to the end of the lap for some reason.
Well, that's it. Ooh,
Hello.
Oh, upside down, son.
And tank flapper rather, and away it goes.
Did you kill a Porsche?
GT there, yeah. Just
Me?
blink out of the way and keep
Yeah, is that what you killed?
No, it was a BM.
Oh, I just saw the death of the first Porsche.
No.
Right direction where the Lego Ferrari ended up, well, not.
The leader
1 hour,
has just done a
which one?
2:15.37.
202 backs.
202? No. BM. And another one, I lost it on my own.
Well, that's it. Oh, crikey! All of a sudden, great big tail slapper there, and tank slapper rather, and away it goes. Just getting onto the dust and the dirt on the exit there of the corner, and then just that sealing their fate. Really, just the back end of the car is completely going away from them. Not good at all.
That was Nathan Whiteley in the number 30 car, the SLR IRacing. Now, what have we got here? So, what has the number 71 car done? Where are you going? You would very much, yeah,
My
missed the
carpet's
breaking
so
point there,
hot.
concentrating rather too much on the car they were trying to pass. Let's face it, heat of the moment, any simulator had done that. You're concentrating a bit too much on the cars around you, and you suddenly realise you're several meters past where you should be hitting the brakes. At least there's a lot of space to run.
The end of me.
Please, never change.
Going back up to P26. Pit stop swing it so much.
I need a towel.
Oh, you got onto the sand, didn't you?
Yeah, I hit the bump. Anyway, bang, and I were it. That was a back marker I was overtaking as well. I was lapping him. It really annoyed me. And then it went one way and the other, and there was no saving it.
Oh, you're back on my screen for some reason. I lose you as soon as you drive past the pits.
Must be a bad connection from my side.
I've got you.
Been a bit clunky today, for some reason.
When's Ash jumping in?
Soon. I have 26 liters left, so about 7 laps. Something like that.
I thought I was into the pits then, but no, that's Shitzar again.
Shitzar.
It's yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, Nathan, the next car is Cunts.
The next car is
Brooks out. Look at it.
Yeah, my crew chief said it earlier. Like, sorry.
You are. It's that Ford.
And there he is now on the back of the.
What a legend, dude.
Yeah, that's the straight line racing Porsche.
Oh, you're on stream again.
For 23rd. So
You've got Shizaria behind you.
That is chasing.
I'm on stream again, dude. I'm not doing anything.
You're having a 5.
Not really.
So, yeah, he's really starting to press on. He wants to try and make that overcut work. more successfully than last time. Now the Pure Sims car, the former leader, has changed hands. That is now in the hands of Daniel Kraft. So
Jonathan Poulet.
some distance behind. There was a bit of a long
Is he here
stop,
again?
so it could have been tyres.
Jonathan
Going
Poulet.
on the 119.
Yeah.
He's leading.
It'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
He was in
And
6 Hours of Fuji as well.
Ferrari at the moment, is he going to be coming in this time? Ooh, let's-
Did he win that one as well?
I reckon that's going to be the next Hollywood
This guy's
remake.
last name is
This
literally
was for
fucking
Lemon Ferrari.
chicken.
Chicken.
A lemon Ferrari.
Yeah, that's what it means in French.
It would
Oh.
be the sequel, I'd imagine. There we go. On
They
we
got a
go
few
then
teams
into the
running,
pits
didn't
goes
they?
Jonathan
That broke
Poulet.
away.
So this is then crunch
Yeah,
time.
they
This is
broke.
when we're going to see whether or not A is the
P1s, P7s, P12.
Into the pits
Look
they
at
go.
that.
They've got, 57 seconds.
What a
What a crooked
P2.
wing.
Such has been the level
Yeah,
of
that's,
dominance they've
Kuntz.
had in this race so far, along with the Pure Sims car.
It's his teammate.
Car 119, but as
Oh,
it is,
rejoin,
then Daniel
you
Kraft is going to be
stupid.
chasing hard now after the car of Jonathan Poulet, car number 877.
Scary.
If they're able to
Where are
get
you in the
themselves
pitch? You're not in the first bit,
into
are you?
the pits,
Or the second
refuels,
bit?
Potentially new tyres.
I'm no name right. I'm at no name right now.
It means what? Wait, pit box.
Potentially new driver.
Oh, I'm a
in
second bit.
Good order.
Yeah. The first pit box and the second bit.
Oh, okay.
Then they will be able to get themselves back out there and potentially be ahead of their race rival here.
I don't have much pace right
So
now.
here we
but
go. We've got them still trundling on down the pit lane.
Not too happy with
It's
it,
all very pedestrian at this point in motorsports. It's not like the olden days when you
Tyres
had
are gone.
Nigel Mansell going down the Monaco pit lane at absolute full chat, but people having to dive out of the way and things like that. Instead, we have pit speed limits. So, Daniel Kraft then, in your picture-in-picture there in the bottom right of the screen. They are just coming through the chicanes now and down towards Stavolo. Whilst we then have Jonathan Poulet in the pit. So through Stavolo we go then in the BMW.
You know what? I can race as your Porsche.
Nary a scratch on it. It's been powering around beautifully well so far.
Hmm?
And now
Like assigned to race as your Porsche.
up towards the likes of
I think-
Blanchimont
I think
in the
so.
corners to come.
Ooh,
Blanchimont
baby.
they come then, and it's.
I don't really wanna
gonna be
click
a-
it.
No, sorry, I spoke too soon. There's Blanchimont. Through
Just
the
in
left-hander
case.
they go, and now up towards that bus stop chicane. Jonathan Poulet is moving again.
Too hot in the
And I
last
think
corner.
it's going to be a very successful overcut for Jonathan Poulet. Look at this then, they come up over the top of Radion, still
Yeah, I'm
using
sure it
that
would let me,
GC pit lane,
'cause
of
I'm in a
course,
team.
pit lane exit rather, and then out they come onto the Kemmel Straight. And
Depends on
the
which
car
team you're
119
signed up
has
for.
only just crossed the
Well,
start finish
it
line.
let. Yeah, I'm signing for
Yeah, it was 20
Nathan's,
seconds
but it gives me the
difference.
choice of both.
It was 25-second difference in the pit
weird.
stop time. So the 119 car was in the pits for 1:08, 8 seconds. Oh, what's Mr. LaRousse?
Just trying to find the
Has he
password.
got the
What is the
chicane
password?
wrong?
TDASPA.
And then stuck it. Well done.
Oh, you're on the string spinning.
Let's go.
Fair play. Bravo.
The,
There's Michael Rodriguez
they
there.
applauded your
So,
reverse.
He's our race leader at the moment.
to get out of the way.
Yes.
So yeah, as he's catching back markers,
did my best.
Oh dear! Angles over one, just as
I was very quick on the
there is a
reverse.
Poulet
though.
still in charge of the Valkyrie car. So
Everything
Jonathan
I,
Poulet's been in
they're
that car
trying to
since
suck
the
my
start,
cock.
so
Everything I do, they just applaud it.
hopefully he's going for
Because you're driving a Porsche.
a 3-hour session.
Probably.
minimum, I would have thought.
They think, fuck me,
There
he's
is,
nuts. Well, who would
so
want to drive a
we've got
Porsche?
1-2 at the moment. That's the 577 car is still to come into the pits.
Come on.
So right on cue. There
They're
it
probably
is.
saying, fuck me, he's got some
We'll see if
huge
that one gets
balls.
handed over. There is Jonathan Poulet.
That threw you
Dragged
wide
him across
overtake
my
yesterday,
face.
earlier.
Of the 877 car. Fair enough, he's done a great job in that car so far.
The double overtake.
Leads,
Yeah.
it's Yanis.
To be fair, the Lambo on the
He's
inside
second
lost his
position
brakes completely.
At the
and
moment,
could-
leased by
he could make
Hello,
contact with
cunts.
them.
see on the tower about 10 seconds between the two.
Just
And then
over.
Pearson's gone
Okay.
further back with that, say, additional about 25 seconds between.
You've lapped his
Scary
car.
at all.
At the moment.
There was some other team I could join. I was just tempted to join them and just, like, as he pits, remove him like that.
That's why it's password protected. For people like you.
Yeah, but I know the password though, don't I?
Oh, that's, that could get a little dicey. That's not what who they wanted. I'm assuming then.
Just leak the password on Reddit.
Could you imagine me just joining it as he comes out the pit, remove driver?
Should be a fairly straightforward pass. Well,
Jump in, crash a car, go away.
Number 6 will just
Yeah.
back out of that.
Yeah, we got a like on the stream.
Yeah, so I'm assuming.
Hey,
then
who is it? It's not me.
I didn't
do it.
Because nobody
You're
watched
not
it.
liking your
Oh,
not
maybe
liking
it's
your own
Victor.
car, are you?
Let me look.
Up into second, that's a
Yeah, it must be Victor.
Again,
The guy I'm talking to.
I'm assuming.
I'm gonna send him a
assuming
Discord
AUL
invite
is
later.
part of his surname, because generally it's
Victor.
done, it's not usually an abbreviation.
Does
Not
he like
Melbourne.
driving Porsche?
Name,
Not the
Victor
man.
Melbourne,
He
is it?
doesn't have
Right, so
iRacing.
We'll stick with that, it's easier to say. So Yannis all
Are you trying to persuade him to get
second
iRacing?
for Brabham Esports, about 17
I would like him to do, but
but keeping an eye then.
Was he an ACC
on,
player?
yeah, he's on
Daniel
console, I
Kraft's
think.
Progress, because if that has had new tyres on the
Hello,
1.9,
Victor.
it would
But he's got
be
some good.
Melbourne.
He's got some good team managing,
we
some
should
building
hopefully see some
experience.
improved lap time from them if
I want him
that is the
to
case.
help me doing my job. 'Cause,
Basically, you want to port. What's it called?
Oh no!
Like the time sheets being set alight. The last lap was a 2:17.18.
I got a
Of course,
foot
throughout the
cramp.
first stints, when we were getting
Cramp?
towards the
I got a
start
cramp.
of those stints, we were seeing times in the 2:16s.
I'm about to say, I'm watching the thing and nothing's happening. You're just squealing.
Running. You'd imagine that those times would be coming down now. As,
God,
Crikey,
doesn't
they
stop,
do
does
like
it?
Just tempting fate a little bit much there with the running over onto the grass, but they've been able to get away with that one, it seems. And
Oh, I can
into
see you
bus stop chicane
for a
they come.
second.
And then chucking it into the left-handed part of that corner before they then power out down towards the start.
It's on my right foot as
straight.
well.
Now, what is this lap time?
Ah,
gonna
you
be?
don't need that.
Immediately, Jonathan Poulet responded
No, not really.
2:16.87. So if there are new tyres
I can-
on Daniel
I can
Kraft's
play
car,
with one.
then they are
Bind
very
it
much
to a
babysitting
button.
and trying to keep them in as good condition as they possibly can
Thank you, buddy.
for the next just shy of
That
4
was
hours.
good.
of
Even
racing.
he
Okay,
skipped
okay.
Porsche, that's why he let you go.
Yeah.
True indeed. Let's see what lap times the next cars set. So Yannis all there with a 250. Got lively. 2:59 for the.
It's going away now. A little bit.
2:17.1 for Daniel Kraft. Was it? Yeah,
The
he
leader's
crossed
pace
line,
is so in and out.
It could be just taking time to get them into operational.
What's he
window.
sitting
It
at?
could just be that.
We did a
you know,
21
Daniel's
last lap
not
and then
pushing so. Yeah,
Of
pushing hard
doing
to
low
start
17s
with.
really.
Yeah, we will see. There's
Got around
still
4 laps left,
plenty of
Ash.
twists and turns to unveil.
There you go.
As,
Got
still in
around
the first
4
half
laps
of
left.
this race, as Tiro
I got
Robo has
12.2 now.
got- Oh, in the background there.
Or maybe 3?
Wayward
Yeah, 3.
BMW
I'm done.
bouncing
Three.
off
Yeah.
the wall.
Oh, cramp's
as,
coming
he
again.
and,
Hello,
Gavin
you.
Again, I'll probably say that name many different ways. And I hope I'm trying to say it correctly. In the Pure Sim Esports number 117, fending off the advances.
You want me to log on and create a safety car for you, then you can all bunch pack up.
Yep.
Treble 7 car. There's 3 Valkyries out there, or certainly at least 3 of them out there.
You think it'd be frowned upon if I took the leaders out, like?
2 of them are.
No, no, no,
taking
no.
the
I think you'd be
lead
banned for life.
One of them, of course, leading the way.
Banned from life from SimGrid, that's not too bad.
What, even if it was an accident, like you said, I was too heavy on the throttle without coming out the pits on cold tyres.
That was, I think that was the. Was that the way the BMW we saw earlier?
It could work.
Possibly been, yeah.
Accidentally spun the rear van and hit him head
So what
on.
are you going to do for the other 24
Car in
people?
32nd position. That is being piloted by.
Accidentally come out the
Eurus,
pit.
It's only to make a safety car, a bunch of pack up again, no?
Yeah.
Passing for position. It was Devon Allies.
Oh, that's a big
how it's
crash.
pronounced. This is what happened.
Like right
earlier
now?
on. So a bit deep into the source.
Where is it?
Again,
Getting your
probably
safety
staying
car.
out of the way
Oh,
of
the
people
source.
at the moment. And this was what happened here. So in his bid to stay out of the way, he's gone onto
Ooh.
the marbles and then the gentle bounce.
What stream are you watching?
Carried on going nonetheless in the 885.
Probably the SimGrid one.
Yes, I'm watching.
Oh,
Oh,
it's much more preferable
Uh-oh.
to an awful bounce off the wall. But there we are then. So they've been able to get themselves back up into.
You on about that
into
blue BMW,
running
Nate?
here, and we can see then we've got that.
He did bounce off the wall.
Right,
though, didn't he?
engineering
Yeah.
esports BMW.
This is
followed by
position.
Shadow Realm Racing, the Omega Racing Team Red. no, sorry, it's not a purple car because
What a move.
it's 5 seconds back, so never mind.
Was that for position or just back marker?
It's all live. It's a purple car. No,
Back
no,
marker.
it's not that car. So
Position is right in front of
on
me.
they go then, and this car has been in the
Push,
wall
push,
a
push.
little bit. This is one of the ones that we saw earlier on having
Okay,
a
it's hammer
massive
time.
spin and smack in the wall. And
Hammer
then,
time. I wish
there
someone
we go.
could just
Adrian
hammer my
doing
feet
a
so I
bit
can feel
Oh no,
something.
my tires are gone.
here today. Car disappearing and then reappearing. But then into last source they go, and just
Well, I better
nicely
exchange
chopping
them,
the
move.
front end off the car in front, car behind rather, without making any contact at all. So there we go. Meanwhile, Jonas Weber
2 laps left.
ends up coming around.
You know, the liveries aren't too bad to make. I did
do apologise.
attempted one yesterday.
Blending together now. As such as the effect of being cooked by
Maybe
the
it's just
sun.
me.
Maybe
Maybe it's me too. I did a couple of things.
You know, we
but,
were talking earlier
complicated.
on, or you were talking
Yeah.
rather, earlier on, Chris.
Because this
about,
pattern
you
is
gotta create a layer
If the corner is named
and all
B
of that.
something, then
this pattern's
that's
just a
where,
standard pattern
where
that you
the
can
troubles have been
get on the
happening,
CAD
whether it be
files.
Bruxelles or Blanchimont, but oh dear, as we see. Fuzi
I mean, I
there,
wouldn't expect
just,
for $8.
off.
I
think
wouldn't
that is in
expect them to
Bruxelles,
create a
actually,
pattern. So.
now that I think about it. In the
No,
Dungeon
so you can
Myth
basically
thing
get this
sponsored
pattern or
by
change the
Bing.
ones, but basically it's an iRacing one. You can
But
just
yeah,
change
there
all
we
the
go.
colours and
So the sous chef
copy and paste your
Academy
logos in.
is, well, let's say that
Yeah, but
the,
yeah.
There's
quite a
left it
few,
bit raw in that car.
what to call it for?
In the sous chef car, but there we go. It's, no,
YouTube
that was the
videos.
One, was it? Never mind. But yeah, here we go then. So they overcook
It's
it
probably
into
an
Bruxelles.
advanced thing out there
Yeah,
somewhere on
just the
YouTube to
back
do
end
it,
comes
but
round and round enough
Yeah,
that
look,
you can't then easily
I've made a
set
few
it.
in the
So
past.
interesting that they just spend a bit of time sat there though. You'd expect
I've made a few in the
them to get
past.
straight back on the gas,
Do they not give you
back
a?
into the race as quickly as they possibly could, but,
I tell you what would be good to
perhaps
make
it
a
was
thingy
addition
for
to
this
that. Look
though.
at this, then, Masters here, set up the inside
Spec map.
into Blanchimont. That's some really. That's some brave moves there. Bravery.
they gave
not
us
just in your
a
car,
TGA
but the
file
car and
back,
the
and I
driver
had
that
to
you're
work my
fighting
way
against,
around
They'll
it
be able to hang it round the outside and fight fair
with
like
my
that.
dad.
Good move from them to get up into P23 once more in the Sapphire Sim Sport car. But
Yeah, via what?
but yeah, there we go.
My dad, he works with
I'll
Photoshop
stop
pretty much
chicane
every
then.
day,
Also,
but
the other one of those
like
B-named corners
picture
that have been
and stuff,
caused
so.
trouble for the drivers today.
We could create
he
a
knows his
spec
way
map.
around,
Spa, rather, that we should be keeping an eye on.
We could create. Should easily be able to create a spec map for this, sort of make it all metallic instead of flat.
The Vroom X-Race Ferrari that Max the Cruz have.
Yeah, I asked for it, Matt.
Pleasure of all racing on so far. Fending off the advances of the
Oh, right.
chain.
I see.
Number 51 car.
So
that's
went
the
by that
Apex
effect.
You need one for the Merc
So
now.
that's Caleb Lavender in that one. There's Ian Guillaume Renard.
Well,
That is
long term, I
just
want him
about
to do it for
keeping,
free.
And Timo Prevo right behind.
to work.
That battle has been raging on for a while. They now have a face full of back marker. What's happened here? So this is Martin
Did you
Rees'
ram him?
move.
I got hidden by trees.
Yeah,
Nope.
exactly as you say, Gavin. You don't often see move on the inside line coming through
Ah, it's a
Blanchimont,
shame.
but he was determined
The
to make
speed.
that
Going for it now, though.
full trust in the driver he was passing, so very nicely done there. There is Guillaume Renard in the.
There we go. Get an X,
Pure
baby.
Sydney Sports 117.
Get a load of that X
Reminder,
system.
This is the one that had the. I think it was this one that had the driver disconnect early on in the race.
Chatarella.
Davidson wasn't it? Davidson had that problem. There's
Thibaut Prevo.
Thibaut behind, and you can see just as he backs out of there, he's not wanting to commit to the move. It would have been very late if he tried to commit to it at that kind of range coming into.
I'm gonna make him lose time and go into pits.
Trying that kind of banzai move, but we now jump down to
will give him-
Yeah, he might hold you out though.
No, that's
Missed
it.
it.
We'll pass.
Mercedes, this one, my goodness me, the straight line racing Porsche, repeating the move that we've just seen earlier on, and now defending the inside line coming into the chicane. Can
Bit close to the wall.
the birding? Oh, never mind. I was going to say, can
Very close to the wall there.
That battle's on
guys into the pit
the
lane.
stream, and they were
So
getting very excited. I
that
was going to
is,
re-overtake.
who's that? That's Jean Sebastian Lerouge.
I was going to come back again, and then you didn't.
Nope, going into the pits.
Yeah,
You're on, Ash.
At the moment, then,
Yep,
with
yep.
Dennis Popov
I can't make it
trying
anymore.
their
I'm gonna die if I stay in
absolute
here.
damnedest to keep this BMW behind
It's
them.
okay if you crash, I don't
And,
mind.
the
I've had my
little
fun.
Lamborghini is doing reasonably well so far. It's a shame it's a Huracan rather than, say, you know, something a bit more lively like a Murcielago. But there we go, the limitations of iRacing, I suppose. And down the hill we go then, into Pouhon.
I'm sorry for the number of
that
X's.
Lamborghini is sticking through the corners
Oh, good.
nicely. But as you say,
I think I got
earlier
like
on,
40 or
it was more the getting it to stop and slow
Ouch.
down was the thing. that
Close
the
to 40,
Lamborghini
30,
drivers were struggling with a bit more.
34.
I believe we might get a few in this
But
24 hours.
it's going through the chicanes
Yeah, but it's
there,
100.
and up towards.
Not too
Do I
bad.
take tyres? Yeah, I may as well
But,
take
Yeah,
tyres.
take
still
tires.
here, still
40
about 2 tenths,
in
3
2
tenths
hours.
the gap or so. And then you can also see there's then a couple more close battles in that top 20.
Yeah, but
What was
it's
that? 3 stints or 2 stints?
There, but this is most certainly the
technically
closest.
it was
So close,
2,
in fact, that
but it
look at
was
this now,
2
Dennis
plus
Popov having to
safety
defend
car
the
plus
inside into
a
the next
stop
couple
and
of
go.
corners, one of which may well be Blanchimont. As they try and defend as much as they possibly can.
So,
No,
stop
this
and go.
is
2 and I would say it was
through
2.5.
Blanchimont They go slightly compromised entry into that corner.
Yeah.
They've gone off the circuit.
Yeah, but
on
did
the
you?
exit
Was it
there.
just
That's
2
then
pit
given
stops
the
or
car
pitted in
behind.
between?
The MBG
2 pit stops
Esports
and 1
yellow
stop and
car.
go.
The
Oh,
opportunity.
okay.
Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, that's a Valkyrie car. I'm talking nonsense.
But you didn't take fuel for the
away
stop
they
and go.
then. And
No,
they've
well,
got
stop
that
them.
position. So rather than losing 2
It was
positions,
a
they've
stop
lost
and go.
1 position and been either lapped or unlapped by the Valkyrie car. There.
How'd you get the stop and
Yeah,
go?
that's our race leader then. That
Unsafe
was
pit exit.
Tiny bit
Took too much,
compromised by the Mercedes, by the,
I didn't want to go close to the wall.
Lamborghini, but nothing too bad.
And I
There's just
crossed line
wrecked
too much.
in the next round.
So should we
Yeah,
put
let's
bets in
roll
now
into the
for
pit
Ash,
from
or
second
wait a
position.
few laps?
Yeah, just wait a few laps.
Brabham,
Wait how he
Esports,
does. Wait to see how he
Mercedes.
does on the first lap out.
Has he been through? Or
Do we say he's going to make the first
not
lap?
certain if he's been through fairly recently. That puts Daniel Kraft then up into second position
Yeah.
for the for Pure City Esports.
We're all rooting for you, Ash.
So
Cheers.
rediscovered the pace from
Go,
the-
Ash, go.
Still a good pace, just not quite where they were before. So we'll see then if he's able to rediscover the pace
Alright.
for the 119 car.
I'll be back-
Whether
I'll be back.
Indeed, I've got it wrong. They may have had damage, which might have explained.
You made it out the pits
slightly
this
longer
time.
stop.
Better than me,
Before,
actually.
It was
Good job.
tyres being put on, but again, no idea. They still sit in second position, so a very strong finish nonetheless. Now, Privy's been out there quite some time, has he not? Since it, oh no, he has pitted. He just didn't. They didn't change driver. That's right. So he's now in an absolute. He's got a lot of back markers to deal with. As there is Yannis Orbet.
Yeah, I've got the first 3 or
Second
4
position,
hours
Brabham car.
of Spa next week,
Continues
so
to fall. Are they changing driver? It doesn't look like they are.
and I've got a wedding to go to, and in
Standard stop for
Southampton.
them. Max the crew up into third position then for Vroom X Race. See on the tower. And then this is the battle for fourth. So Caleb Lavender ahead of the Valkyrie 177 car, which is 577 on the tower, but it's 177 on the actual car itself. Antoine Rollet in the Mercedes. Both Mercedes, but in the Valkyrie Mercedes, I should say. Here comes Yannis
Caution's
Orbet,
out.
of this now 11th place, and there's a
What's that
yellow
for?
alert. Have we had a safety car dispatched?
Safety cars out.
Oh, a
Needs
safety
to pass
car
me.
has gone.
But nothing's happened.
Now, what may have prompted that?
Very
What's-
good question. Hopefully we'll get
He needs to pass me.
update on
What is he
why
doing?
We have a safety car. Hit halfway
Why does he
point.
need? Oh, wait, you passed him
That's
afterwards.
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's up to our race director as to why the safety car's gone out.
Fuck me, could this not come like a lap earlier for the pit
stop?
stop?
Be just a bunch of field, but
Pit lane will close, I think.
Oh,
so
did
there
they close the
hasn't
pit
been
lane
an
today?
incident on
Yeah.
track that's
Oh, what? If you have to take fuel, you got to take a penalty.
coming out. So this is to bunch the field back up again, I would assume. But so hopefully we'll get an update on that. So to Bernardo.
He just wants to bunch everyone up, doesn't he?
Schetter.
Make the racing a bit
Oh,
interesting.
I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Do you? Oh,
Oh no, there was a
that's-
big crash into
so
turn
there has
one.
been a bit of an incident then, as he's then caught.
Oh, okay. All I heard
Just
from
a
the
huge
thing
loss
was saying there was no
coming into the
actual
soil.
crash on.
A lot of smoke coming out of the back.
Oh,
of the
yes.
Mercedes, so that,
Oh, I
might
see it
be
now. That
a
BMW.
safety car come out, although the BMW is quite clearly still moving just about.
It wasn't that big a crash. It was only the one BMW.
It was a little while ago though, so wouldn't of course the safety car come out now. So
Wasn't it?
not sure why the safety car is out there. There is Bernardo Chater or Sketter. Not entirely sure. He pulled that one over.
Because it's been towed, I think.
Not going much
I
further.
thought he's driving
By the
himself
way,
back.
There is the safety car.
No,
It's
it's
picked
parked
up
up.
our race leader, Jonathan
Oh yeah, I
Gray.
just saw that bit.
So the pure
Yeah, we weren't
car
exactly
is
on the
still
racing line though.
some distance down the road.
No,
because
she
of
queued.
black markers being in between the race leader and the second place car.
Well, you're back
The
in
hand-
it.
A wave around. Yeah, so,
Yeah. Is it
yeah,
just
that's
one
all
safety
that
car or is it a
having
few?
not long pitted in that
One.
car. This could play very
Oh, okay.
nicely,
I didn't know if they'd like
for Brabham.
put a couple out.
Let's see, a few other cars been through the pits. The
Because that looks
54
quite-
car, the race spec engineering
Doesn't
group
actually look that
we
many
saw,
cars in front of you if that's P1 up there.
introducing itself rather
They will let you
drastically
pass,
to the
though,
goal.
if you're locked
Sawsky's
down.
in the pit. Is likely to be there for a while.
Or should we join now and see if it'll let us do 38 laps past him?
We'll have to. 38 laps.
Mate, everyone's sitting in his safety car until you catch them back up.
I think that in particular, Jonathan Poulet is
Being
going
a safety
to
car
be
for an
struggling
hour.
here because I've been thinking, you see, about that.
Could you
slow
imagine the
start
messages you'd get?
earlier on? You look at down most of the field, and most of their last stops were over a minute in terms of their length. Now, to me, that's obviously we don't know everything that's going on in those cars. We don't know whether they've changed their tyres or changed their drivers and that sort of
How
thing.
many
unless we
wave
were,
rounds do you
keeping
think you'll do?
track of this an awful lot more.
But
Well,
that's
it
how
is,
many laps?
studiously than I
How
would
many
do.
laps down are we?
But
One
in
lap,
terms of
2 laps.
those
Yeah,
pit
one.
stop times, you know, if you're going for a much
So
shorter
you'll get
stop,
the
then
wave.
potentially what they may have done
Now
is
we're
just
2 laps down.
done a little bit of a splash and dash.
You should still get
just
one
to be
wave
able to
round,
get
shouldn't you?
to hour number 3, and then
Oh,
give
yeah.
that opportunity to
That's
their
'cause you pit.
drivers,
In a way, that's a
to
good thing,
get
though,
that
'cause
even
it's
greater
gaining time.
overcut, if you like, to the cars
On people
in
that need
front,
to
to the cars behind rather, and
We're actually
then
battling
as a
for
result, you end
some
up seeing
spots
a
on the
good
weekend.
uptick in performance. But now, if that gap has come all the way down,
What was if
I'm
I
sure they've got
jump in the
lighter
car and come
cars,
out in front of the pace car?
but they've still got some problems
Yeah, you gotta
as far as
drive
they're trying
around
to
and
build that gap for their car to then fall into
Join the
after
back,
that
yeah.
extra safety car, not safety car stop, pit stop rather.
Absolutely. So this could go very badly.
The leader's pitting now.
They would have called that absolutely right. They did a
so
shorter
pit stops are open now.
fuel stop, so they're going to be falling right the way through the field as
Few more laps.
as the field is really heavily condensed. So this could go very, very much against the.
Because I think this might have caught a few people out quite bad, isn't it?
Is Alberto Humanis in BG.
Is this
The track temperature's falling.
in this
It's now
car? Is
24
Max
Celsius.
zero fuel saving?
Colin Cameron in this 71 Evil Nature car, along with Marcel.
Yeah,
What, the map?
Zero
The
is
Sous
the
Chef
left.
Academy number 57.
Yeah, that's on the that's when you have a safety car out.
Still with number 54, that's Bernardo Schuteret.
One for Merc Zero.
Again, hopefully getting that somewhere near correct. Quite a few
And it
cars
makes a
actually
fucking
coming
huge
in.
difference in the Merc, doesn't it?
As many as we are. So Thibaut Brevo's come in. Michael
Does it ever
Mayer
go?
for the second Valkyrie car.
I do it. I did it for. Can't remember what I did next. VRS maybe.
I miss it. I was incorrect.
Do I get to pass?
on my earlier
Pass the
assumption.
12?
Does it say you're allowed to pass?
Pass the 12 car, it says.
116. Steam Ledger took over.
Let the 101 car
So
back.
yeah, on an odd time to have a
There might be
pit
the
stop
BMW coming down your right.
when the field is this heavily.
Yeah, you're allowed to pass, but you've got to be behind him.
And,
No, he's waiting for you.
well, this
You've got to
certainly
go.
hands the lead over to Daniel
Oh no, I've got to
Kraft.
stay behind this 21
Yeah,
car.
they'll
then.
lose less time insofar as, you know, the pit stop will lose them less track time, but you never want to be pitting from the front of a safety car train, so that's going to drop the Valkyrie car in particular quite some way down. Bastian De Silva now in charge of the former race leading car, the 777. That's now coming back out. The 777 car, the Valkyrie Esport 777, has changed hands. That's now being driven by Stevie.
Does anyone else
Brown.
use the
Stevie
Club
Lemonier
Sport
was in
V3
that
pedal?
before. He's gone
No.
back into it again. I thought,
Use what?
yeah, oh wow.
The
Lots of
Fanatec
cars
pedals
choosing
for
now
Club
to
Sports?
have their pit stops,
No.
which makes sense in the course of a
Throttle
race,
is
but
so
it's never something you want
like
to do
the
from
spring's so
you
soft.
know, it was
I
do
used
think
the
that
Husqvarna Sprints.
The 8777 car
Oh,
was
nice.
caught out from bad timing. That's actually put the 3 Valkyrie cars 9, 10.
When you getting yours, Nath?
Just realised.
Not yet.
Hopefully they'll be able to help each other get back towards the top end of the field. But
I would say you
not,
might, but I
don't
can't
think they're
justify the
together
extra
on
money to buy the
track
pros.
just to get their position
The unlimited.
Yeah, I think it's going to be.
I want
something
those
to keep an
hydraulic
eye on
ones,
as
the
we
Invicta.
restart then and see how
They're supposed to be
I don't
really
have a
good.
the Valkyrie competition car is going to be able to.
I don't want
get
a
onto
load
the
cell
back
pedals
of
anymore. I
the-
want
of
hydraulic.
the rest of the leaders here, but as we can see
But,
there from the
Yeah, I don't have a
congested
rig.
and
I'm
bunched up
still on
field
a
that we can see behind the safety car.
on a
Everybody's
desk,
out of
so I
sync
can't really
still.
use those
People are not on the lead
Invictus
lap yet. There are people
on
who
the
need to
carpet
go
floor.
ahead and unlap themselves and do
Can't you
this and
just
that.
buy one of those,
And so
like,
it's going to be a real
the
struggle,
little
I
stand
think, to be able
that they
to
put the
get
base
all
on and the
this
wheels
sorted
on?
out before then going back to full racing.
What's
And
that?
if there is a relatively
You could buy like the
short
little
gap
stands, you just put the
between,
pedals and the
message
wheelbase
for
on, can't you?
cars to unlap and then the resumption of the race.
I don't know what they're like, the direct
you'll end
drive
up seeing
wheelbases.
Perhaps the likes of the Valkyrie
Would shake it
car
to
will not
bits.
be able to get onto the back of
Yeah.
the main part of the field, if you will, because I mean right now, I mean let's look at it like this. I mean Team Shazoo is about 3.6 seconds off the back of the.
Must admit, my rig,
I don't
you
think that's
can,
because they're unable
if
to
it's
drive
turned
at
up
the
right high, it
incredible
moves
speeds
to
they're going at the
the
moment.
rig
I think it's
shakes
because they're in this queue
in a
of
crash.
lapped cars, and so if the lapped cars are not too sharpish in terms of getting themselves out the way, then that's going to create a problem for those who are wanting to advance their position.
Absolutely, and I'm assuming that the lap cars are not going to get a wave around because this wasn't following a major race.
Is it green the end of this lap, or is it one more?
We will see. So the field will remain.
I believe one
It
more,
will take
but I could
quite
be
a
wrong.
lot
One
of
more.
cars being, waved through, and some of them repeatedly if we were going to start doing things like that. So, we will have to wait and see. Just one car in the pit lane that I can see. That's Thenet Rodrigo in the 53 Rocket Racing Star. That's our sole Audi. That's back into the pit lane. I think that one's ours. I was going to say
No,
it's
it
running
could be
dead
going
last,
green here.
but not quite. So the safety car lights are now extinguished. So it has one more lap
Yeah,
to
but
do,
he
which
can't come
unfortunately
in
will take over
to the end of
4
this lap,
minutes.
though, can he?
But, so we will be racing again after
Yeah, this lap, and then he's
is
going to
done.
race.
55 cars still remaining in this race. We have lost the SLR FGE team Mercedes, the number 30 car.
It was extended again.
We lost the number 11, the Omnia Motorsports car. We lost
Well, now,
the 29
unless he's trying to get all the lap
Engineering,
cars by and everyone on the
car,
same
and
lap.
we lost the number 8.
But I don't know why he'd do that.
Not let everyone go, though.
Jose Perez Munoz is rather
Should I comment and see if I can get your wave around or not?
method of exit, getting onto the side of the car. So 55
I don't know if
still
that's why he's
remaining.
just extended.
Well,
He's just
someone's just
extended it by another lap. So
Yeah, well, someone's put it in the chat, wave around car 27. Do you want me to
Still
put yours
remaining.
or not?
This brilliant
mine.
race here for the Coach Dave Academy here at SimGrid. 6 hours of Spa.
There's fucking loads of lap cars. There's quite a few of them which are a bit further, quite a bit down.
Field.
Oh, so you're only one lap down now?
Yeah.
It is, of course, safety car speed, which is not what these guys practice. Practice being at racing
Then
speed,
you
so
got
it
you got a
feels
couple of 2 laps down, 3 laps
all
down,
of these
4,
cars. It just takes forever. It takes much longer
7,
than you
10,
ever
15,
like
and
to
then
do
us.
so.
48 laps down.
That is
All
the
been
nature of
worked
the
around.
beast. And safety car itself, because he's a bog standard record, and the lights on safety car are back on again.
Who's that?
That's a bit
Gabriel
odd.
Granti,
They
20.
definitely were out. We did get the notification that the safety car was coming in, and it looks like that the car is. So that's Thomas Dupre.
Oh, he's
actually
waving around for
giving
quite a
away
few people
ground.
now.
So, are we now
those.
starting to see some lap runners being allowed through? Contrary to exactly what I just said, we haven't had any notification on the plans
Come
for
on,
the safety
give me a
car. So
wave.
we were being led to believe that the safety car was coming in. The lights definitely went out. We have just seen a car unlap itself, unless they are now making sure the race leader is the one directly behind the safety car, which is, if we can find where our
I think we're getting one, lads.
You should
he
get
is
one.
behind
Where's the
the
leader
safety car.
compared to?
So
Oh,
that's
2
why
cars
I
back.
Oh,
suspect
maybe
it's going
we
on.
will.
We've just seen another car go
Maybe we
past.
will, because we are.
And what's
Yeah, you should
happening?
get a wave
Safety
round because
car,
the
that's been
leader
listed
is
as
2 cars
out.
back from you.
Hmm.
What's happening to the number 56.
Come on,
Where
throw
has
my
Fred
name.
Mansell gone?
You imagine
Has
that pace
he
car
indeed
just tapping it,
disappeared?
that Ferrari.
Does look like that the Shazoo car has disconnected.
Didn't show
That
my
would be
name,
a
it showed
huge shame.
Yeah, how
If
come it
that's
weren't
the
your
case,
wave around?
Ron's name.
nearly into the top 10, or they were on the cusp of the top 10 for a while.
At least we'll be on the lead lap now with a full
Like he
tank.
may well have disconnected, and there we go. So as the
Yeah.
camera can't find him, the Shazoo car is currently disconnected. That would be a great shame if they can't reappear.
I reckon they've said their own name and then
You driving around
disappeared in
on
a flash of light.
fuel save.
Yeah.
We will see. So Jens Kaiser just.
His fingers crossed he's going to let you get to the back of the pack though.
In the 33 car.
Well, there's another 2 laps, so
Oh
we should
dear,
catch.
Trouble for Shazoo then. There's another car being.
So there's a
waved
couple more
around,
being
so
waved around as well,
now
further back.
The race leaders behind the safety car. That's why I think the safety car had to do another lap, because the race leader was no longer directly behind. And there's another back marker being waved past. So, wow, that's again completely contrary to what I thought was going to happen. I didn't think we'd have the wave round going on. That's another one of the BMWs being told to come past. How many of the back markers are they going to let through?
Still 2 laps.
Extended it again.
Because, you know, the further back they go for back markers to unlap themselves, there goes another few.
Get back on track, you might get 33 wave around.
One lap to unlap themselves from. So I can't imagine they're going to
Can you imagine?
all go onto the lead
48
lap,
now.
because this will take a while.
You'd be safety car to the end of the race if we were getting wave around.
I mean, there was, of course, that message from race control to say safety car is in this lap. And now, yeah, it seems to be, yeah, I mean, it's good in a sense, because it means that we're going to have the race leaders closer to one another. They're going to be able to actually go racing without having to navigate a bunch of lap traffic.
Better slow down a bit. I don't want
It does
to
just make life that
total
little
the
bit
car
more
on a wave
complex in
around.
terms of then trying to sort all of this out, because as you can see
Yeah,
there,
don't push
the
too
Porsche
much.
safety car just sits in the middle.
It's not
of
like
the
you
road
haven't
for
got any
certain
time, is it? You've got
where
loads.
The drivers would prefer it be on one side or the other, so then they can just breeze on past.
Does that mean all these cars in front of you are
get
going to be
going, really.
to race?
But there we are.
Or are they still going to be back?
I don't know how many. No, the guy in front of me is probably going to get another wave around. The guy in front of him, the green Mercedes, is on the same lap as me.
Okay.
That would be because they would have put themselves not only further down the
But this
field,
could go
but
about another 4 or 5 more
whereas that's now being
laps, this
kind of
safety
sorted
car.
for them. As through goes,
Because he's still
Max
waving
Nolan,
people
the
round, loads of
46
them.
car.
Yeah, because of the people load the
That
laps
is
down.
in 41st position.
Yeah, but it's
So
going to
you
take forever though,
put
isn't
a
it?
racer
You
into
thought
the
you'd just
car.
race it. If anyone's more than 3 laps down, you just race.
Looks
Yeah.
like that Lamborghini's been told.
A bit weird.
Has he been told to get on with it?
Whereabouts on
See,
track's the
that's
pace
yes,
car?
he has. So he's now going to come past.
No idea.
Now I think again what I'm keeping an eye out for is cars that are more than a lap down from the leader. And I think we're into that block of cars that were 2
Just
laps
going
or
into
more
Puang now.
I can't imagine that they're going to let them all carry on going until they're on the lead lap, because some cars are nearly 10 laps down, in fairness. So, there's Ryan Crowhurst in the number 7 car. That's the Total Motorsport Ferrari. And he doesn't.
Still waving people around.
Through the field. Actually, somebody
Maybe if I
sliding
just
back
start,
to
he
the
might
finish.
just reset my laps to this lap.
That's the Audi. That's
Don't
our
think you
sole
can.
Audi that was
Shame.
not sure on quite where to go there. But, that's why they've gone on with it. Oh,
Yeah, you're not far from the
someone
pace car
getting
now.
Stuck behind the pace car again. That's the 78. Interesting.
You know, it's a Sunday. Everybody's just having a nice little drive. It's everybody's just.
Don't know why on my
it's like
race
watching.
laps he's still showing me a lap down.
It's like watching your comfort food equivalent of a TV show. It's like Wallace and Gromit or something.
You are still a lap down.
So yeah, we'll just wait for the safety car and
Really, I shouldn't be.
and some more cars coming around the side there. And then look at these guys; they're all
Leader
pounding around
pitted.
now, trying to get onto the back of the
Yeah, but
queue.
then he would have got back
From-
though. You're still
now that
lapped up to
now that I
people
believe
in front
they're
though,
back
aren't you?
on the lead lap. I mean, look at this then.
And the leader was behind you.
Now just
You've
about
not actually gone
14
past him
seconds
yet.
back from,
Yeah, but when the
P12,
leader pitted, it put
and,
me
P12 themselves are closing in on the back of
from 1 lap
11,
down.
so
It
so
put me
forth
from
up
2
it
laps down
goes.
to 1 lap down, and then
It
I've
looks
just
like these gaps are looking
unlapped
much more
myself from
healthy
the.
now in terms
Oh, mind you, I've not
of,
unlapped
in terms of
myself
what
from the
we
lead
expect
car.
after
I've
a
just
safety
unlapped
car.
No,
myself from
he was
fifth.
2 cars behind you,
We'll
wasn't
just
he?
wait to see
Yeah.
how things develop from here, really. I
So
suppose.
hopefully, if he catches
Fast
Pack, he
competition
might
car,
do it again.
Previous leader of this race now being helmed by Bastian De Silva. They are in P8 at the moment and right on the back of the Brabham Esports car in P7. So they are exactly where they need to be.
Try to just get all the cars out of the way of the lead car, then all.
And once again, then we go around with the safety car.
Or is he just going to let everyone race up to...
Absolutely true. So what that basically has done is that it's put everybody from 33rd and upwards onto the lead lap. So that's what.
Green this time or next time or what?
We are being told again.
Where everyone's from 33s on the same lap.
Now, Speedhouse Racing, the number 37 cars, just come into the pits. So Oleg Rudnev has just brought that car in. Why they've left that so late is a bit of a mystery. Safety car lights are off. They are extinguished as they were.
Apparently,
before.
safety car lights are off now. I don't know what that means.
In this
That's going
time.
to be awkward for Rudnev if the pit lane is closed when the safety car is declared in. Although, in fairness, he was in the pits before that announcement was made, so he might get away with that one. That should be okay, but that's of course going to drop him down some way. So, what we're basically expecting then is for the 75 car, Thomas Dupre, who was the first one to be given the wave around. If we can just find where the 75 car is. Mr. Christie. Yeah, so they're in the pack. They're not pressing forward. They're not being given another wave around. So that basically means that everybody that was a lap down has been allowed to reappear on the lead lap. So there is 30th. Jonas
Why are
Weber,
these BMWs
race
struggling
manager
to get so
used by
close to us?
BMW.
I know.
That
Nuts, isn't it?
is still a bit of a distance off the back of the pack. But
You're doing pretty
still
great.
Enough time.
You haven't crashed it. Almost looks like you've been under safety car for all that time.
Yeah, I don't know. Definitely not.
They're pressing, pressing their advantage on.
And he didn't fall to safety car either.
In the race, there is the field getting there.
Who in
Yeah.
their right mind would cause a safety car?
But it's just to ensure.
I did wonder, we contemplated about joining if we could get, like you said, the 48 cars to wave us around. 50 laps now.
Yeah, the safety car hasn't been told to get back out there and get on with it.
Can you change the pace of the safety car, or is it just one set pace?
To do another lap.
That
So
is-
safety car is just going to carry on going at this particular
Stuck
pace.
with
What
that.
the field does
90,
behind is
90 or 100 kilometers an hour or
the
something.
entire field to
Oh, okay, you can't like set it to keep to a certain lap pace.
A fair amount of pressure, and unlike
Would be
before,
fun.
where we
I don't
had
think so.
It'd make so much more sense, though, wouldn't it?
Pure Sims cars working together. The second Pure
Makes me
Sim
laugh
car
that
is
it's
down to
always like a
sixth at the
supercar
moment,
as well.
In Gino Renew.
A supercar that doesn't go faster than like 90k, or
They
100k.
should have the Mazda as a safety car.
But we've got confirmation the safety car
The MX-5.
in this lap. Daniel
This,
so go on.
sorry, no. I was just going to say with all this indecision about safety cars and recent news coming out of the FIA, are we sure that Michael Massey isn't among us today?
They're taking a piss out of Michael Massey now on the stream.
Not touching that. So Daniel Craft in the 119
With the
for
safety
Pure
car.
Sim Esports is leading the way. Max Lecroux in the 47 for Vroom Esports.
I
up
didn't
into
realise my
second,
move
great
was
job there.
so on the
Caleb
edge.
Lavender in the Apex Tech Racing.
What, when you
number
killed someone?
51 car in third.
No,
Antoine
whenever
Rollet
whenever
with
took the
the
two cars,
177 car in fourth.
I didn't
Alejandro
think
Lian-
there was
Lanetza,
enough space on the inside almost.
hopefully somewhere close to that.
This BMW is driving me nuts. That's why I just keeps getting that one side.
SRB car.
Well,
Let him
I
overtake
think-
you.
In Gano
Yeah, just
Renault
slow right down and then
in
let him
the
overtake you and then
Pure
get penalties.
Sim Esports 117 in sixth. And it's Yannis Aubert.
It should be going green
Brabham Esports number
in a
52
minute.
in seventh. Bastian De Silva in the formerly leading 877.
They are coming up to that last corner now.
Michael Meyer in the second of the Valkyrie cars, right behind in ninth, and then Stephen
Dude, watch out for that
Monnier in
BMW
third
on the start.
in 10th place. So there's the pace car should now be coming in.
Pace car is in.
And of course, as a reminder, pit lane entrance is there, but the field won't get racing again until we get past the GT start line, which is, of course, not this one. Remember to mention
Back
this
them
time.
all up.
Still a fair amount of tyre warming going on behind. I imagine they have lost a fair amount of temperature in what's been going on. We will be getting this race back underway.
About to go
World Cup has been in the pits a
green
long
in a minute,
time.
Ash.
Evil Nature number
It's just on the
71
main straight.
car, Max Boardman, has brought that one in some time ago and is still under pit lane conditions. What will we see? BMW leads Ferrari, leads Mercedes. Lights come on. And steady.
BMW going to kill each other behind you.
Away we go. We are racing again here in Spa. Now, I imagine we're going to have a fair amount of gloves off. I'm going to go for every position I can at this point.
Don't kill me.
The field is so closely condensed. It's an opportunity to gain quite a bit of quite a few positions. A few people touching the grass as we're now heading towards Lake for the first time. Well, first time again in anger. And still, Pure Sims holds on to the top spot. Froome having to fend off Valkyrie up into third place. And that's up to a Morley that's gone up into second
What a
place.
route
Where's
behind
Max
you,
the
dude.
Crew
Holy
gone?
shit.
It was good, wasn't it? I did thought they were going to touch.
Yeah.
By Anton Morley, who's had a restart of the gods, up into second place. Alejandro Lianza.
Yeah, BMW can send it.
That is right. Where has the other Valkyrie car gone? It's down here. Well, it hasn't gone anywhere. It's in 8th position still. Bastian De Silva has not been able to increase his position, but Anton Morley, second, great start for Valkyrie.
Absolutely, yeah. The Vroom car, I noticed it was just over the exit curve
Fucking
of
hell.
Malmedy. It just lost the back end there, which is probably what's then given the Valkyrie car that availability to get alongside and then through into Bruxelles as well. But now, as they come round and through...
Why do you put me in the middle of all these, guys?
Just in front of them as well.
Are they all lapped, or are they all...
In second place at the moment, the
Oh, we are the
577,
back
which of course is 177
Oh,
in
okay.
terms of our timing boards here. They are looking very, very strong and in a great position.
I thought everyone was around yours on the same lap.
Soon. They are right on the back here, and again, it just looks like through the corners that Mercedes looks a bit more planted and a bit more confident versus the BMW in front. As they head into the bus stop chicane, then through that couple of corners, and then out onto the start finish straight. It actually looks like I can eat my words, because out of that slower corner, it looks like the BMW has been able to get just a bit more of a gap onto the Valkyrie car behind. However, it's all on this section coming up here, through La Source, down the hill, toward Bateau Rouge, over the top of Gradion, down the Kemmel Straight, and up into Les Combes, is where the Valkyrie Esports car in second place is going to have an enormous advantage over the Pure Sims Esports in front.
Indeed, here we go again. Through Eau Rouge, up and over Radion. What is going to happen with our top four now? Are we going to see some fighting going on? Well, it looks like the Vroom car having to fend off the advance. No, that's actually a move on the second Valkyrie car for second place. So that's the Ferrari back up into that spot. The Mercedes realised they didn't have an opportunity to defend that. So slots back into position. Bit of a gap for fourth to fifth. The Brabham Esports car being piloted by Yannis Albert is about a second off the back of Ian Gano-Renard in the fourth place 117 car, which could well be trying to close in a little bit further on. That's Tim Williams. Whoops, it's getting a bit that's to say that's before the restarts happen. Oh, just got a tap on the tail there.
Someone's dead.
I think that was from I'm trying to remember who that was from. Actually, so as Williams trying to recover there, a few cars have had to come into the pits. Oh dear, oh dear. I did see that the Delta Racing car had fallen through the field, and that is why Vinicius Ricardo, the number 12, very heavily reshaping BMW there. What's happened to them? So side by side into Blanchimont. Whoop. Son, that's lost on your own. So side by side was not the ideal for that particular number 12 BMW. That's going to be in the pits for a while. Back up towards the top though. Daniel Kraft still in the lead. Max Lecroux back into second. And Antoine Morley ended off into third position now. going to change, or are they going to start to reform this particular pack? No, the Ferrari having a look on the outside line, coming down towards the hairpin, but that's just the hairpin, the chicane, bigger button. But that's just kind of slowing them down. That's backing them into the next pack down the road. What's happened to Jonas Weber coming into Lecon? No, and that's a touch on the tail from the Lamborghini, but does manage to save it just about without collecting anybody else. But for the most part, so far so good.
So far so good. I think in that last instance there for Weber, I
Why?
have an enormous amount of sympathy for them. They kind of just forgot that the car they'd just overtaken was alongside of them and shut the door, but then, you know, the car still being there meant that they ended up coming a cropper. And one car that's about to come a cropper is the Pure Sims esports car, because they have now gone down into second place. A Ferrari leads the 6 hours of Spa.
Oh my goodness, look at the top of the shot. That is all kinds of anarchy going on. Lots of cars. That's Michael Meyer in the safety car out again. That's one of the Valkyrie cars that is absolutely mullered. Oh dear, oh dear.
That's pretty big.
It's going to take some time to get back to the pits. What happens to... So this is a different...
The problem is I don't think what the guy realises is that these cautions are what causes it. Cautions breed cautions. Like,
happy getting into the pit lane.
grouping everyone up just causes cracks.
He's not long taken that over, actually.
Pretty dumb thing to do, really.
You had that. Bastien de Silva, a former race-leading car.
It was a pretty big crash.
Yeah, I mean the first one.
Someone
the
did
first
it
one.
720 straight.
Further back from his car. So there's that's Ricardo coming back out of the pit.
A back marker coming out the pit.
Literally just come out of the pits and then sent into oblivion. So that was unfortunate. Trying to get off the racing line, but it was the Valkyrie car that slams into the back of the number 12. That's 2 Valkyrie cars involved in that. Oh my goodness me! One actually, so was De Silva. That was
they went the same way.
Started the spin of the BMW, and then the rest kind of domino effect from there.
Someone came out the pits very slowly, and another one came out very fast, and they both went the same way.
The whole field is together. It's like
same time.
Earlier on. If there's nowhere for the cars to go, if there's suddenly a great deal of carnage, then it's just a bit more lap of the gods. And
someone went in the wall, clipped another guy.
Rather than any sort of
2 guys.
really, because look at this. They come back across here, and there's
3 guys.
that the Valkyrie car can do. There's just a car coming towards them, unless they.
All in all, 5 guys were involved in this.
They end up getting
all of them in
just
front of us,
slam on the
so
ankles
that's
to
good.
avoid it. But then if they do that, A, they're going to lose so much time, and B, they're then going to likely be hit.
Some of them don't seem to have their fast repair, so they might not come back.
Look at
So
that,
it's a
then
couple of
round and
positions
round and
for
round
us.
they go. And is there then another hit on the stationary car? It didn't seem to be from that angle, but there we go. So terrible.
This guy right here,
P11,
Steven Lemonier.
But in all that,
he's
Max
one of
the
them.
crew is in the lead.
Has
He
damage.
timed that well, didn't he? Just as the safety car was deployed.
Yeah, he's got big damage, but he can't
already
pit.
up into the top spot. So very nicely done for the Vroom X-Race car. But yes, so we get to enjoy the company of the safety car once again. So
Hopefully we get a wave
Michael
around this time.
Vinicius, Ricardo.
I got one last time.
It's the Delta Racing.
Oh, really?
Just left
So
the
we,
pit
well, we were
boxes,
2
so
laps
that
down though, right?
rejoining the race.
Yeah.
That no doubt was one of the fast repairs.
If we get a wave around this time, that'd be nice.
577
But
car may well have already used them.
Yeah, we would be on the lead lap
Now, are we
again.
going to see some lap
That would be
runners
very
allowed to
nice.
unlap themselves? Well, there shouldn't be.
See, I like those cautions. As long as we keep out the incidents, I like those.
So we will see if they're going to allow any lap runners
Safety
through.
car
There are a
is
handful of
at
cars that are only
the end
one
of the
lap
jump
down
straight.
now from the lead lap. So positions 32 to 38. If they do the wave around again, would be the next group of cars to unlap themselves.
Ban this guy for next race.
I'm not 100% sure we're going to have that because the
Good
effective
job,
cars are out of the
Vinicius
way.
Machado.
But
He
we
was
will
the
see.
car sat behind
pack
me.
hasn't actually caught the safety car.
Yeah,
So,
but the
we'll
last
have to
quarter,
get- actually for the pack to catch the safety car before we
BMW.
work out what's actually going to happen.
Absolutely, yeah, and so you've talked there about the cars 32 to 38. There's also some potential for cars 39 down to about 46 to potentially get a wave round as well if they do so early in this safety car period, to then allow them to get 2 laps under their belts, which would be, that would be useful to them. Get them back into the fight, but then beyond that, there's then one car that's 3 laps behind. There's then 2 cars 4 laps behind, 1 5 laps, 2 6 laps, 1 9. Oh dear, what on earth has happened there?
I suspect there was a technical failure.
People are getting waved around now.
From Thomas Baker there, as he just decided.
Don't forget to set it to 0 on the map.
Yes.
Engine map. All right.
It's right on board.
Good.
Yeah, he just suddenly.
Looks like a wheel failure to me.
Yeah, he was courteous enough to park right
Give
by
me
the
away.
marshal's post. So
That's true.
I mean, that's courtesy, if nothing else.
Indeed, yes. But yeah, so it's in terms of this lap difference though from the leader back to the other cars. I think that for the race director it's a case of, well, how fair do we want to make this? Because if you could feasibly allow all of the cars currently 1 lap down past, you could potentially let
Let's go.
all of the 2 lap cars down, and it would be a significant chunk of the field. However, everyone beyond that is then either so many laps behind or so few drivers who are X amount of lap behind.
You're not realised you can drive straight through it.
In the interest of fairness, it'd be lovely, but we
go.
don't live in a fair world. We live in the real world, and as a result,
We
have
are
to just sort of lump it and be like, well, you're 10 laps down, you will stay 10 laps down.
Still a lap down, but I think we'll get there.
What the fuck?
Maybe, I suppose, if there's a wave around going on, all of the
think you're
laps
good.
will be allowed to unlock.
What was that guy doing?
I
What
don't
was
know.
that guy?
Everyone could then rejoin the pack and get themselves
can-
in order, but,
Yeah, I don't know.
we'll have to wait
Let
and
me
see
look.
on that.
You just fucking drove straight into me
You clearly see there are some wave arounds going on.
Yeah.
on a fucking
And
waiver. What
I
a
wonder
moron.
whether it is a case of everybody is allowed to
I think we're good
Yeah.
on damage. I don't see
reduce their
anything.
lap deficit by 1. We will see. And
What
we've
are
got
you
some
doing?
pit lane activity going on. So that's
On to
second, third,
race.
4th, and 5th that have suddenly decided to come out. Oh, hell of a lot more. Now coming in. So this is going to completely jumble up the order. Yep, not even going through order. Quite a good try, I suppose. So actually, there's no
We're not back on the lead.
shuffling around the order, as you can see. So yeah, quite a significant chunk at the top 20, and a few more outside of that have all come in now. As we still have cars coming across. The lights on the safety car have gone off. So that usually indicates that the safety car is going to come in next time around. We could see Michael Meyer, which is one of the Valkyrie cars that was involved in that incident, has now come out after a 6.5-minute pit stop, which obviously the damage of which has been somewhat mitigated by this safety car being out there. Thomas Baker was the car that integrated itself with the wall. That's the Sapphire Sport car, is still in the pit lane. So, yeah, a bit of a shame on what happened there. Anybody else going past the safety car? Yeah, that's a few that are coming through. Again, in various states of redesign. Probably a bit of a nervous moment coming past. And that's the Audi that's coming past. Yeah, we've seen that in the wars quite a few.
One booked away from a penalty.
Take it now? Do you think you can take it now?
Batch of,
And if this guy fucking clouts me.
pit
Turn on,
stops
no,
now
no.
that have taken
Don't care.
place. Vroom, of course, still leading the way. Max the Crew still in charge of the 42 Ferraris. Now Caleb Lamb. In the Apex Tech Racing number 51. Then it's Alejandro Lanetta in the number 20 car for Asper. And this another Lamborghini comes past. Then it's Daniel Ferguson in the 116 Pure.
Yeah, if you can.
Sydney sports car. And then it's
You can't set a penalty on the yellow flag.
Sapphire Sport car.
Okay.
So brilliant move. Very brave move in launching on a few laps ago. That was down in 20th. He's now up in 5th. Sapphire Sensible Alpha, very nice effort there. In 6th is now Aaron Chard in the number 50 car, up 40. Two positions from where they started, so really capitalising well on the safety car issue.
Don't care about him.
Then it's the number 28, so the MBGT. God, for God's sake, MBG2.
What a moron. He's literally nearly lost his car.
Ramon Serra. Then it's Alberto
Trying to
Jimenez,
race me under the safety car.
MBGT2. Why do I add a T on the end of that? MBG2.
They told me to speed up.
He's got yellow car. In 9th is the number
Who did?
55.
Yeah, they texted me saying speed up. I said engine map 0. Don't care.
Rounding out the top 10 is Jonas Weber. We've seen had a few
Side
incidents.
of
Now in
fucking
10th
clown.
position in the number 78.
The reason why I see clans.
Safety car not in this lap because the lights are back on again. So I'm assuming this is more to do with getting map runners onto the back of the field. Well, yeah, we can't. We're going to blame the race director because he's the one that is controlling the safety car. So we'll blame him. Plus, he's not here to defend himself right now.
Michael, did you see my email?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think you were expecting me to say that, right? But there we go.
All right, we're going racing.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's one of these things
Going
where,
into the pits.
sure, again,
Another lap, yeah.
because it's probably because it's a social race rather than an actual competitive event. We're going to try and get as many cars as possible onto the lead lap, so we can, people can have some fun. They can have some racing rather than languishing at the back. However many laps down and all the rest of it. So we'll wait and see as to how many more laps we will have. And that's a. There's a hashtag that's appeared and has immediately disappeared as well at the moment I draw attention to it. But if you saw that as I did, then you get a I don't know. I can't afford to get however many people are watching this cookie, so that's so you get yourself a pat on the back from yourself. That's what you get.
It's a red light exit. I bet a lot of people get penalties for that.
Hashtag blame right me, yeah, why not? I was looking.
I think he
to
has
see
damage.
If we've lost any more cars from when we last had a look at that. A couple more are no longer with us, unfortunately. The number 54 car, just for that particular piece of space. They're challenging for positions. So yeah, that's always what drivers want to do. And confirmation from Michael that the safety car is definitely in this lap.
There we are, magnificent. So I'm not entirely sure where we're going next. Other than some more, helter-skelter driving here. We're just over 3 hours in now, so we're just over that halfway point. Lap 74 of however many we're going to accomplish. And to give you some idea of the speed behind the safety car here, Max Lecroux currently leading this race. As we see a replay here now, this is the inciting incident. So Machado there comes out of the pits, goes straight onto the racing line, gets in the way of cars going much faster than them. And then in an attempt to avoid
lost places.
Then all 3 Valkyrie cars were in some
Well,
way,
I've gone from
P37
P37 to P31.
So it was perhaps a bit of poor judgment
So they've done
on the part
something
of
wrong.
driver wanting to get
Manual
back into the
wave
race as quickly as
arounds have got it
possible.
all
We
wrong.
understand, of course, but that's not the. That's not the way to do it. I think it's fair to say. I don't know about you, Chris.
Is it going green on this
lap?
lap?
Spade to spade. I'm going to call it a
Believe
spade.
so.
I think it was a little bit unsafe rejoin there from the car that caused all of that. But there we are. Maybe you
It's
have
a
a
safe
different
to
opinion.
car lights
Who
on.
knows?
No, I am fully with you on that one. They should have stayed hard over to the right-hand side, having just left the pit lane. So, unfortunate.
Safety car is in.
That's the nature of the beast. Like you said, there's no kind of championship involved in this particular event.
Oh no, it's that time of day where the sun shines straight through the gap in my blind.
Our usual contenders up top are out of position. Also gives some other
No, I can't see
teams
a
an
thing.
opportunity to challenge further up the field. As
Going very slowly still.
Furiously flashing his headlights. You aren't going to make the safety car go any quicker, I'm afraid. So that's a bit of a pointless exercise.
Still slowly.
I'm certainly
At the front.
was.
We have a green flag. They're going.
Possibly kind of Aaron Shard or Ramon Serra, not entirely certain. Either way, that's irrelevant. Safety car lights have remained off, so will be coming in this time around. As again, as a reminder, partly to myself because I remembered it again, they will be restarting on the GT line, not the on the 1 line. So whilst the pit lane entry is of course just after the chicane.
Oh,
watch out! Break! Huge crash! Huge crash! Huge crash!
The GT line
Go middle. Stay on the left.
So still the tension builds, and hopefully everyone's maintained.
oh, look at this guy.
Half heat in their tyres and brakes and what have you.
People just fucking
Let's see if we can get
full
this
blast
restart
under
properly underway.
under yellow.
39 cars on the lead lap as a
At
result
least he's
of the
Watch
safety
out on the
car.
right. Keep left.
Oh god, he's pulling a torch and flying
Major
again.
beneficiaries of all of this. Sorry to interrupt you there, Chris, but it's
What
just
a
occurred to me.
fucking
Major beneficiaries of all of
this
this.
is.
Bearing in mind we had only just a few laps worth of running before
Two
we
big
had
incidents
the second safety car,
on
third
the
safety car
Camel
here,
Straight.
but two in
Again.
quick succession. It means that those who pitted
Right, what
during
did
that
this
first,
drive IndyCar?
second safety car,
At least they don't. We don't
means
have
that they
cautions
will
and
have,
waved around. I mean,
fresh
wave around
tyres,
this
they'll
time
have
around.
nice high top
Yeah.
fuel tanks as we get racing
We
once
should
again.
keep people where they are.
Here we go then. Through
No, I think everyone that's a lap down will get waved around again now, won't they?
Challenge for the lead.
guess. You still have engine lap 0.
Coming through. Radion.
I was
Now,
a pump
has
bar, I'll
everybody
change it.
survived? Keeping an eye further back, not seeing lots of smoke. That tends to be a good thing. No, just as those words leave my mouth, a car upside down. Oh my
I don't know how I've
goodness.
still used like
That's,
40
all
litres on
kinds
all
of
these
chaos
pace
going on
laps.
again. Oh my goodness
know,
me,
dude.
the tower going utterly mad as the field begins.
It's been cautioned for like, what, 30 minutes now?
That's Armando Filo. That's just
It keeps going and it taps the Mercedes.
Since I left the car, at least, it's been cautions after cautions. So
I've done one, 2 full laps on the green.
Oh my goodness
Yep,
me. We will
pretty
get
much.
this race back underway again. We absolutely
The first one
will.
when I left the pits,
But,
and then
yeah,
the
less than
first
ideal.
lap
I
after the
commented
first
because so
caution.
many people, because I just
yeah, it's
said
almost
the
been an
words
hour.
that we avoided major
What?
incident, and boom.
I got out of the
That's
car
when
at
the
3:35, and
grenade
it's
then went
2:45 now.
So
it's been
and,
50
yeah, good
minutes.
luck, Mr. Christie, finding the replays for all that lot.
Interesting thing though is that of course that is going to provide another group of cars the opportunity to get
Oh,
back
man.
onto the lead lap here as we see the replay then. So let's see where it is then. So Geordie is the car in focus. They decide they're going to go lawn mowing and all the way off the circuit, come back on, and then with no control of the car whatsoever,
Hold some
they go
places
over
at
and
least.
hit the other side of the barriers. Bounce back onto the circuit and then just in the way
Someone
of
just
everybody, they
smashed
tap
the
someone
wall
else. They
behind me
tap two cars,
on the
in
pit
fact,
entry.
that
Go
then
watch that,
careen
that's
off and start
hilarious.
to then smack other cars.
Which one?
And then the
Where's
car
that?
still bounces back
Pit
again
entry
and
just
hits
now,
another
someone's
car, which
absolutely
hits two more
smashed into
cars
the wall.
before their car is eventually then
That's
ghosted.
just after I
But
drove
still,
past
you've
the
then
pit
got cars
entry.
ahead of them who are then trying to avoid a
How
car
do you
which
go
they don't
there?
realise is ghosting and take to the grass, take to the runoff, the very little runoff that there is here.
This guy.
And then
Speed
they'll
house
come back
rate.
onto the circuit with less grip and they
Team
might spin and all these sorts of things. So you can see it
No,
up in
that's
front there,
incredible.
very top of the picture. There's the purple and white car there that's then having to squirm its way back onto the
It
circuit
did.
and avoid all of that
Completely missed it.
incident there. And we're now on board with Bradley Bergen here. And you can just see there's
And he
no
didn't
warning,
even go into
none
the
at
pits
all. You can
after.
maybe briefly see the smoke, and then there's a car, and then there's just dive off of the circuit. Make sure you're out of the way.
Right,
There's
the
another
car
spinning
is
ahead, another
behind
car
you.
spinning over to the right. There's then the Dunder Mifflin car on the right-hand side, trying to come back on circuit. It's absolute chaos here.
There's
I
a
mean, well
Mercedes behind you with
navigated by Bradley
no
Bergen
damage.
there, in
There
fairness.
is a
Even
BMW
taking
that
the
crashed into the
and,
wall, and the
he-
Lego
and
car, the
there was another
Ferrari,
incident
is
there that,
completely
came across on the
fucked.
exit of Malmedy, on board there with Stephen Lemonnier.
I keep getting all these places, I've just gained 5 spots.
was sent off.
Wait, where are we?
Is this the car that...
25.
P25. That's the car that went upside down.
I'll take a look at what happened.
Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
it
That's the
was.
one that goes upside down.
Well done for Lemonnier to then navigate that car off the road. It's Justin Liu. So let's see this from his perspective. Oh, there would be why his car suddenly launched off as one of the Valkyrie cars then is introduced to the wall. As Justin Liu's car just skates along on its
What
roof,
the fuck was
spinning
that?
cars all behind. Oh my goodness me! Absolute pandemonium. Unsurprisingly, quite a few cars in the pits.
Clusterfuck of cars right in front.
Have been the ones that are in there have been in there a while. It's probably less.
That guy's still in P52, even after all the wave arounds. He's had that leg up.
Has again been caught by the safety car. Again, probably not.
Someone lost the car. Someone lost a car in a straight line on his own. No one around him.
He certainly had a few practice goes at it in this race alone.
What did he do?
Max the crew
Win this race.
keeping up with the safety car. So the ones that are still in the pits at the moment,
Just lost it on the camel straight, went into the
blue
the grass, went from one side, hit the barrier on the right, and came back onto the racetrack, caused a car between a crash between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is also in the pit at this point in time.
Almost 9 cars.
Again, we'll have more wave around, so the next few that will gain that will be down to
Must be steering
first position this time.
No way he was stepped on.
Well, the cars that are leading the race, the top 3 are not 3 cars that I've seen at all in a race.
See,
Like in the top.
I forgot the first part of that phrase. There's something around, and I'm not going to say anything else because I'll get into trouble. It's a wave around, isn't it? Yes, that's what we were saying. Yes, so a wave around then for all those cars. It means then that the only man who has driven on the side of their car today, that being Jose Perez Munoz, will be able to get themselves to just
so many people in the
laps
pits.
behind the leader.
I don't
Really?
think that car's still going.
See if it's
pretty
more
sure
spots
they-
this time.
I'm pretty sure they have departed the scene. I think there's a few more that, they're one of the collection that we no longer have. Alas, but there we go. There's a few more
More
cars
cars in the pits.
being told to work their way past the safety car.
I think we're going to
No
get
one's hit the
P20
safety
after
car yet,
this.
which is nice to see. How many cars have we got running? Just going to keep an eye on who's still moving. I think we were down to 52 now. As Philip Ansel in the Shizou car retired about 10 laps ago, adding to the collection. So 52 cars remaining. There's the Lego Ferrari just coming past. While Lamborghini's just coming past the safety car. Oops, nearly.
Oh, crikey, the safety car there just giving them no space whatsoever. In fact, there seems to be some
What's the
sort
spot?
of amalgamation between the safety car and their car.
So in we go again. The top cars.
You said I was P25 and now I'm currently 26.
Caleb Lavender, Martin Pearson,
Yeah,
and Aaron Chard.
I see that you're
bringing
P26
those
now.
cars in, along with Bastin De Silva.
How could I have been
Now
P25
have
last
the
lap?
lead over to Daniel Ferguson in the
Don't know.
Pure Sims Esports car, which is, I think that's the one that had the disconnect.
Wave
early
around,
on.
boy.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
As to whether it's going to come in this time. Now, as more wave runs going on now,
We are now, instead of being 2 laps down, we are now 30 seconds behind the leader.
Safety car time just gives, like I said,
Jesus
a few
Christ.
more cars, a bit more of an opportunity to get onto the lead lap. To try and get some more racing going on. Hopefully we won't have 2 more minutes.
Right, I'll wait for the restart and then I'll take a
So we have
10-minute
another
break.
few minutes behind the safety car before this race gets back underway again.
So there we are then. It's also your favourite team occupying second and third.
Kim. They're
That's right,
not
I should mention-
MGBs. They're not MGBs. It's false advertising. That would make an unusual addition to this kind of race. MGBs.
Look at this dude.
It would, wouldn't it?
Oh,
It
God,
would be a
that's
sort
a
of
state of that
interesting
car.
blast from the back. It's like the Do you remember that there was a video that went round years ago? I know at this point we're not really talking about the race anymore, but we're behind another safety car, everybody. Let's just take a moment to chill out. But there was a video years ago of somebody who...
Dear, oh dear.
Another bastard
We'll
safety
come
car.
back to this race, Richard,
I'm
we
used to
assure you.
This is the third one since I got in the car. We're on the lead lap now. P26.
It's been 1 hour safety car simulator for the last hour.
Literally, I just kept having a look and there were safety cars. I thought it was the same one.
Third one.
No, we had
They
had a huge incident on 2 separate occasions.
Now
Same
somebody
place,
completely
Channel
different is
Straight.
leading.
I think it's the first time we've had a Porsche featured quite
Right.
heavily towards the top end for a little while.
Did they
Oh,
show
there's
it on the stream? The incident.
Oh, the BWT
So dumb.
squad.
On the site...
Or they came across on the exit of Normandy on board then with Stephen
Right,
Lemonnier.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but on the restart,
Oh,
let's
that's a
watch
big
ourselves
crash.
let's watch ourselves on the Camel Straight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for sure, mate. I'll take it really easy. I'm not getting caught up in one of those.
Yeah.
Colour scheme on the BM.
Why
Yeah,
is
that was a
Michael
big
doing
crash.
you guys want multiple laps?
On the Mercedes now. Now work our way through Blanchimont.
Yeah, very big crash.
Apparently we're P19.
That's what it says.
It certainly will.
Not on my...
Yes,
It doesn't on my
yes,
race
safety
app, but
cars
apparently
still.
it does on the stream.
So I suppose we're hoping.
Yeah, Race Lab says we're
There's no sudden
P19,
change in,
but
in the
The
race.
stream says
iRacing.
P19.
iRacing says we're P26.
Can you imagine somebody tells us
We're out of date
No, not what he
There we go.
We are
P19.
P19.
We are. Okay, let's go.
Hopefully, we'll stay there for a little while more than a few corners.
I didn't realise we were green this time. Oh shit, that's
No.
fast,
Yeah, outside.
Quite a bit of time now taken up by
There. You can go.
The
Oh,
sausage
never mind.
dodges have overtaken.
More Ferrari's gonna go.
I don't think other people thought we were going because people are pit.
Cool. That's cool.
And my goodness me, Daniel Ferguson hasn't waited around. He's just absolutely
Yeah, a few people have pit.
and left Romancera behind. So that's
Ferrari
put the 1.6 advantageous position.
hanging
Here we
back.
go then. So restart. I lost count.
Get that, get it, get it, get it.
Let's go. So a bit less side by side going
nope,
on
you're
this
good.
time. Maybe people being a little bit more cautious. Trying to get background of the shot.
GG.
I really need to stop doing that. I would say I would stop speaking, but that would make commentary a little bit more difficult.
Don't forget your engine map. You can.
And now hyperspacing cars and
Oh,
it's always
shit.
a bit of a tricky one. But it
No
does
wonder I'm
look
so
like
fucking
the
slow.
camel straight this time is the elegant team with it.
That's what I was thinking on the
Before we
restart.
look at Daniel Craft, our former race leader, side by side. That's actually two of the Pulsing cars.
Oh, green. I forgot that. I didn't realise we were going green.
Both of which have been towards the top end. Robert
Oh, it'd been always 8 cars.
who was down here last.
I haven't seen any incidents. Keep doing what you're doing.
Into sixth position as Ramon Serra having an argument for second position. The MBG2 cars are still scrapping for that.
He's just absolutely disappeared into the distance like an arrow fired from a bow. He's absolutely out of it. Now you have a look at the
Oh,
MBG.
that's why.
No, I've got it. MBG2 yellow car is actually very red, and the MGB green car is actually quite well.
There's another pull.
But there we are then. So the yellow car rounds
1 in 8.
the final turn and heads up towards the way there. Then we've got a gaggle of cars all coming around that final couple of corners before then powering their way down.
I thought he was going to go in for the last extend then.
Yeah, I thought he was going to do it, but
They're looking up the inside. Are they going to have a go? They had a go. It didn't
we
quite
just
work.
overtook the
Somebody's pit.
Porsche.
Contact, that's the main thing. So they're now going to power on
Yeah,
down
Porsche.
towards Eau Rouge and then over the top of Radion, of course.
yeah.
But
P18.
will they be close enough to the Valkyrie car to try and have something happen
That
here?
Ferrari got a good
Didn't
exit
look
though.
like it on this occasion. That
The
being
leader
said,
has the
though,
biggest gap on the
Bradley
field,
is
and then
starting
there's
to
us,
close down that
the
car
next
pretty
biggest
quickly.
gap
Go
to the next
replay
car.
then of Max Nolly at the restart. And well, they're on the inside.
Oh,
no, they just
come
got
on.
to never mind it. So they
As long as
crack
I
on,
make this
and
rumble
there's,
strictly for the
getting
guy
into the bits there.
catches.
Then we have a look at Harry Pipes here. What's going on here?
So okay, he does.
Go for a little bit of an up and
Don't
under.
lose too much
Looks
time.
like, but then just tapped round there, and then a tap on the front as well.
Yeah, there was an incident in behind.
And that's why we saw
Harry
a bunch of
Parks.
cars just going all over the shop throughout that final turn.
Towards the sharper end then, Antoine Morley, the lead of the Valkyrie squad now.
Look at the bloody traction on that.
G2 Esports yellow BMW, like you say, it's actually just in red.
Nicely.
With the brown
Did a really bad corner there.
Basil Humanis, Antoine Morley and James Armstrong in that trio as we're on the inside line coming towards the final chicane. Can the Mercedes get past the BMW?
Probably better off letting this guy go. He's up this
Yes,
faster.
he can.
P3's
Just do it
BM
in a
box.
nice spot, because you have a second, 1.3 seconds behind you. If you do it, try to do it without losing any time.
A bit out of position at this stage, so nicely done. Further back, there's the
Yeah, there's positions to be had. There's some damage up ahead.
That's Stefan Suslov in the Lamborghini, the Speedhouse Racing Team red Lamborghini, side by side through Blanchimont. That looks like it's going to be fairly straightforward for the Mercedes, but he was still very close at very high speed. So still could have gone horribly wrong. Right behind them, the Bert Simsports red car and the second of the Pure Sim Esports cars swapping round. That's our former race leader.
I'm going to send it.
Just gone up into 11th position. So Daniel Kraft just going ahead of Stephen Hatter. A little bit further back there's Alejandro Lenata. There's Thomas Dupre.
You can try to keep him behind until the Camel. Never mind.
Yeah, so
On your right.
bit of door banging going on there. Tim Williams have got a bit of a punch in the face from Dupre there. And then you've got two of the Valkyrie guys.
That wasn't too bad.
So Tim Williams actually represented the team.
Not ideal, but I'm only one incident away from counting them.
Yeah.
There's Stephen Lemernier, the last of the Valkyrie cars.
What I've tried now is to not concentrate on pace, concentrate on incidents. Because if we take it now, we're going to be going backwards and losing all those spots. That's on me though. I had so much. I had so many today.
There's only actually two of them that are fighting for that particular spot. So I think it's the BMW that's not supposed to be there, as that's passed into silver. And bear in mind that 877 car was the race leader for quite some time. To silvers, 3 wide, you never really want to do that going through Lake Con, but they did actually make it work in fairness, as the sausage Dodger Mercedes is the one in the middle of that pack.
That Bastin Silver was the race leader.
You always like a pack of 6 sausages, I find, but if we can settle for 3 side by side instead. Well, there we go then. Tim Williams having a little bit of an excursion off circuit, but back on now, and we'll be pumping in the lap times. I'm sure soon. The sausage Dodgers themselves in a good position at the moment. They have been out of position for a lot of their time in this race.
I must have been millimetres away from that. It's just
don't know whether
when.
there was a real lock,
about
whether there was
tire
some net
width
code there, because the
away.
cars were very, very close together, but it
Let's
didn't look as though there was any contact on my screen.
Right. Gap behind is going up. They're battling. They're using that.
There's Alberto Humanis.
Pace is good. Pace is not good. Pace is great.
Jonas Weber is having a great argument here for 5th position with Josh Grady.
17.8.
The
That's really
Riser
good.
Engineering Esports BMW still side by side heading down towards the source on board then with Alex Davidson, who looks to, is going to try and capitalise on all of these positions.
Yeah, out in front of you, there's a few people out of position.
Mercedes now, as they're heading
They're all
downhill,
battling.
gives the BMW a bit of a nudge, but he can't make that work. He's been forced back into 7th by Josh Grady. Very nicely done. Jonas Weber is the one that was victorious on this.
Damn, I can't believe the race is so close after like 3 hours and 30 minutes. I wonder why.
Oh, they're going 3 wide. Oh, he's on the grass.
Oh, on the grass for Davidson. Wow, my goodness
Oh,
me.
spinner.
He decided to bow out of that one, but that was determined to try and make that one work.
That was channeling a Fernando Alonso and Alex Albon and
How
all
did he
sorts
spin
of
there,
drivers
bro?
there, trying to really use as much of the road and then some in order to get a move done there. But let's have a look at that again. Look at this. That's excellent.
Gap behind is
car control.
coming
There's gonna be
down
no
a little,
grip
but no
on
worries.
those
It's like
outside tyres when they
5.5
start
KI
going
rating.
over the grass like that.
Yeah,
And
he
they
was
still
leading.
managed to keep it going in a straight line. Not only
Yeah.
that, they're still right up the chuff for
That's why I said
That's
it's a
a
bit
big
mixed up.
ouchie.
Yeah, that was a great
Just so bad at who won in this car. That's one spot that really fucks
You've
him.
been braking on the grass, and that's what's going to happen there. So a little bit twitchy for the Ferrari and the braking onto the grass, and round you went. So the number 34 car losing a bit of time there, but is back underway with no particular harm done. What's happened to Dennis Popov in the 173 car?
Do you want to double stint those tires?
Oh, no,
I'll certainly try. I'll see what they look like when I pit.
There, and catching the apex a bit
Right.
too much on the inside of the
How much fuel have I got?
as Davison again.
Oh,
falling
big
off.
crash.
Oh, no,
Big
he's
crash.
hit the
You've
roof.
definitely got some positions there.
BMW. Oh my goodness.
Where?
He's on another
Blanchimon, it was ahead of us.
Oh, that's not what you want to see. But
Oh, watch
I mean,
out.
where did Davidson? Oh, there's Davidson. So he's still in sixth position. Where on earth?
Is it a caution again?
I think that's just immediately.
No,
Yeah.
but that, I'm surprised.
Immediately recovering that one to the pits. So it's out of the way. Oh no, trouble up top though. But that's what.
On the replay. Jesus. He sent him across the track.
Who crashed?
Up to 16.
Davidson and somebody else.
Yeah, just after the chicane, very shortly. It does look like everybody's running at least.
It was a big old crash.
Stefan Suslov in the 37 car and the Lamborghini inside line into the chicane, realising there's a Mercedes still there, but they
And there was a
cut
crash into
across
the
it
last corner as
and
well.
round it went. So it wasn't as disastrous as I thought it was. I just
we're up to
saw a
16th
sideways
now.
car and lots of smoke, which is never normally
Yep.
a good thing. Matthias van der Kratz in the broken
And there's
wheels
another
and
one, that's
trying
15th.
to get past the KTM professional safety car. As
What
right
is
behind
this
them, the
race?
Racing Source Red and DSRT Simex Pro cars.
You should have kept going.
Jostling for position. Oh,
Well, in hindsight, I could have got them laps back with all them safety cars.
Sports car. They've gone for a bit of a spin. Stephen Hatter has been the
That's
unfortunate
hindsight.
recipient of a tap there just at the wrong moment through Lacombe. Down to 19th. He goes the BWT car and the MPGT.
I'd have probably disconnected you up for it.
Yellow
Closing
car.
it.
Now swapping around for fourth position, right behind them. Oh my goodness!
Oh, I
So
nearly lost it
Mames
then.
is losing position. Both Pure Sims esports cars have just dethroned him from position after position. Right behind him is Robert Biggs in the Sapphire Simsport Charlie
I'd let him
car.
go.
My goodness, me, the Pure Sim guys
Yeah, I'd let him
are,
go on the
you know,
straight, if
mounting
you
a
can.
great recovery here.
Yep.
This is what happened to Stephen
Fastest
Hatter.
car in
So
the field.
hold on to the inside line, and as he's then turning
Did you
to the
pit?
left-hand side,
Since you got in the car, did you pit?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna say it now. We're not replacing the tires. You've been under a safety car the whole time. I think we're good.
Yeah, and
Yep.
that being the third of the three incidents we saw where really drivers were just closing the door on people who had the right to space. They were alongside them.
Why has he not passed me? I lifted and braked really
yeah,
early.
Contact occurs, and the
He's
people
going
who
now.
were the ones doing the squeezing were the ones who came off worst on this particular occasion. As now around the outside goes that SimSports car. Around the outside of the BWT car. What a brilliant bit of driving. The two SimSports cars,
Good.
not SimSports, sorry, Pure SimSport. Pure Sims esports cars are now just running in tandem with one another. Now the MPG2 goes up the
What's
inside,
that
has a
keeping
think
behind?
about
There's a
it,
massive
then
battle
has
up
to
there.
pull out, and then the BWT
About
gets
6
back
cars.
ahead again. The BWT is close enough now where they're going to be able to get at least a little bit of a tow.
Sick
Going
for
down
it.
the Kemmel Straits in just a few moments' time. They just need to clear Eau Rouge and Radion in as quick and efficient a manner
Just
as they
follow
possibly can to get that tow. They're still within 3/4 of a second. So this
It's one of
now
them cars
is
where there's no
just
point
a
battling
drag
it.
race down towards
Mhm.
Lacombe. Will there be any movement from the BMW behind? I don't think so, but there's going to be some movement
They're
ahead
sticking
here.
this
Look at this.
in
Alexander Davidson goes up in front of their teammate there in the other car. And that is a good move on Daniel Kraft. And that, therefore, really, in my opinion, I think that puts Alexander Davidson in the greatest position to maybe go ahead and win this race, other than Daniel Ferguson currently leading it.
Oh, that's what happened to Anton there. That's second and third. That's James Armstrong and Antoine Norley.
Oh, it's MD with his teammate behind me.
There's that. On board with the 177.
Yeah, they're both pretty
I was
good.
going to say, there's a better shot here from James Armstrong. I think James has gone in too hard.
And so,
It looked like Mercedes
That's a
was
great
set to make the apex of the source, and then a touch. Yeah, you see how
Gone for it.
wide how far away James was in the Brabham car from the apex of La Source. So that's James, unfortunately, going a bit too deep.
You've got a gap now, and you can focus on the cars that are in the
still,
bottom.
they continue. There's the Broken Wings Mercedes on the back of the Sapphire Simsport Charlie car. Robert Biggs now in 9th position. Alejandro Lenetza in 12th for Asper Team Esports, the SRP car. The number 20 in 12th at the moment, chasing the DSRT Simex Pro car. So that's Bradley Burgett in the Mercedes at this point in time. As the field now, are they beginning to settle down? I don't know. There's still plenty of fighting going on. Now, as we're into the second half of the race, people are going to be starting to challenge a bit more. Well, not that they really haven't challenged too much for their positions already. And that's Lenetza then gets the inside line on Bradley Burkett for that's for 11th position. The Ferrari through and chasing off after.
Right, I'm guessing a drive-through would bring us back to P40 or something.
Match still running?
Getting through into 21st position.
Yeah, he's doing an awesome job too.
Okay,
going.
We're P17 now.
Oh yes. Who's got drive-through though?
Almost.
Oh, how many you got?
39.
What? I thought it's 40 and then drive-through.
Yeah.
I've got 8.
Yeah, and I've got the rest.
But I have been under caution for the whole of my stint.
Yeah, that helps too.
Is that just because the Porsche is that oversteering and stuff though?
No, it's just because I like to push.
But potentially even 2 positions here. The Ferrari sneaking up the inside.
Most of my X's were either contacts or they were either like millimeter X's.
Okay.
Not so
Cool.
yellow BMW. Now fending off the advances of the KTM Professional Safety Car squad. That's
and I got one under safety car.
Another word I can't say. Golovinov. So fending off
that one could have
the
been
advances of the
easily
Mercedes,
avoided.
defending the inside line
Can't
into
feel
the
bad about
Spanish
it.
chicane. And keeping that position to himself. There's the BWT Mercedes just ahead. It does look like that Golovinov is really trying to put the pressure on.
You're building the guy behind, the gap behind.
Position.
It's pretty good.
And the BMW though is keeping the straight and narrow to himself. The Mercedes now gaining there's momentum in a position he doesn't particularly want it yet. Packs out of that. The BMW positioned perfectly in the middle of the track. Can Golovinov then regain the momentum for a move on the inside line of the chicane? Well, I mean, in fairness, the BMW left that door open, but is still defending the position. Golovinov bounces over the gap, nearly takes the nose of the BMW, but that's 7th then for the KTM Professional Safety Car team. A little bit further back, Trevor Williams for the premature acceleration. We haven't seen that car for quite a while. It's the first time I've actually been able to mention that team. There was another one that made me chuckle. Before the race began, the Lamborghini having a look at the inside line.
Oh, God. I don't even know what happened there. Maybe I brake too late. Oh. I think I braked just a bit too late.
Lenetza had to bow out of that before they got into Eau Rouge. Can the Mercedes keep the Ferrari behind? Well, the Ferrari's going to have the slipstrings. They get onto the Camel Straight, and I think they're a little bit too far back from the
Oh, they can be through one.
Mercedes ahead for the Mercedes to be able to do anything about it.
Get him.
But cannot defend. There's another position down there. Trevor Williams in the Lamborghini trying to do something about it.
God, that was
Too
brave.
deep. Then slightly further back, there's Tom Carroll in the DSRT RJB Solutions car. Chasing one of the Valkyrie cars. That's Michael Meyer in the 577 car. Already ahead. Bastian De Silva just taking the inside line on the premature acceleration Lamborghini. So trying to work his way back towards the top part of the field. And now I get to breathe.
That Trevor Williams is quite
Yes, you do, because I will jump in and save you. Long we go then, and we've got M Squad now on the screen at the moment with Scotty Angelo.
I wonder how this guy behind me will catch me so fast and that's what I rate.
Maybe Miami Squad,
There.
who knows? And down the hill they go then towards Pouhon. They're just defending now from the Valkyrie Esports car behind them, the 777 car. And these are cars which we know have been very, very quick.
Look, I'm not in the Mercedes.
Cars, but they seem to now be struggling at this point. That's partly due to, of course, the rough hand they've been dealt as far as the use of safety cars has been concerned and things like that, and times to pit and so on. But it is all helping in terms of making this race a bit more interesting at least. But as things stand, I say that, but instead of a nice three-way battle at the front, we've now got the Cool Sims car driven by Daniel Ferguson, all the way now 11.5 seconds in the lead from the Bradford Esports car driven by James Armstrong. And then, of course, Antoine Morlaix has got great big gap round the outside. Sorry, I'm just going to stop myself there. Scotty Angelo there, just trying it all the way around the outside. Not Scotty Angelo, sorry, Scotty Angelo is the one defending from the car behind. But Scotty Angelo there, good to keep their nerve at least, and then be able to hold the car steady, go through on that inside part of the track, whereas then the car behind, of course, desperately trying to get the move completed around the outside. That means Stephen Hatter in that zone right there. Now it changes, and Stephen Lemonnier, there we go, manages to get up and in front of them. This battle is going to keep on going, I think. It's the M Squad car is definitely safe now, but it's more about the Bert Sim Sports and the Valkyrie Esports car fighting one another up the hill now, over the top of Radion. They're now going to drag it all the way down the Kemmel Straight. With one another, they're side by side as they get onto the Kemmel Straight. Is there going to be much difference between the two cars in terms of their straight line speed? That doesn't seem to be so far. There's maybe a distant toe being given by this car that we're having a look at the moment, and now as they go side by side into the corner there, Lemonnier gets the position, gets that Valkyrie Esports car up into P22, and the Bird Sim Sports car has to settle for 23rd place.
My goodness me, great effort there. Let's have a look. So Julian Python. Oh, the Lego car, the Ferrari getting.
The Lego car has died again.
Has a look at the wall. It doesn't
the yellow
Ferrari
Ferrari.
on Normandy there. What's the key to
moving roadblock.
Jules, the Mercedes getting very squiggly. So that's mostly being lapped and actually just trying not to cause any trouble there. So just what's being very slow, but that's out of caution more than.
Oh, he spun.
Stephen Lemonnier then.
Oh, he did.
Chasing back.
I saw the back end just light up.
Did he crash behind you?
And what's just happened to?
I look away for 1 second, and he goes from being in your ass to being nowhere.
Yeah, I think something's happened to the 51.
I was getting ready to let him by as well.
Oh, he touched the grass. We can see Stephen Hatter go through a bit of an excursion on the exit.
Too greedy.
Stamino. There's they're catching up as a back marker that.
Hey, is this my 1.5 going
no,
in front?
I know, that's the position, I think.
It is indeed.
Cat shoots.
Yeah, Angelo. So now Angelo being really pressured again by that's the 21st place car. That's Matthias Berg. So yeah, he has had trouble. So he's now
Lots of fuel left.
So he's had some kind of issue. Catching on what's happening. They have had a problem of some description, but this is a different issue. Trevor Williams in the Lamborghini. Whoa, that's getting a bit busy. Oh,
Trevor Williams got neck coded, so he's got a bit of damage.
Yeah, just a little bit of a love tap there for premature acceleration. And they, in addition to having a very funny team name, they had a little bit of a rough end of the stick there, I think. Meanwhile, Stephen Lemonnier is desperately trying his hardest. He's been able to get past the M-Squad car. He's now trying to get past the Apex Racing car, but this car in front of them now, as you've mentioned, of course, we've seen this car running very high in this race. And so there's definitely pace in this car. With the driver as well, I would imagine, and so therefore it's going to be that bit more of a tricky thing for Stephen Lemonnier here to be able to get past the Apex Racing car in front.
Very true. So in this pack is
It's that time of the day.
There is a
atrocious sun, dude.
Position as well, because it's packed with 5 cars long. There's only actually 4 cars fighting for position. I think there's the one at the back. It is, it's not saying shouldn't be there, but they're not involved in this particular group. So, which car that is? The money going a bit too deep on the coming through Stavolo there. Does prevent a spin. So nicely done there. Daniel Ferguson is continuing to build the lead, and at some point in everything going on, that 1.6 car second fastest 2:14.9. So
How many laps until you pit?
It's actually gotten into the 14th.
3.
And that was after the last the last safety car as well. As Trevor Williams brings in the number 76 car, the premature acceleration car, into the pit lane. So, that was the
Alright, it's push time. See if you can jump him. The car that's just pit. He wasn't particularly good then.
Just how long in the pits for, because it's the GT pits being used, which is this group of characters here. It just takes so long to get through the pits because the pit lane entry is still in the same position, or irrespective of which series you use. So they're on the pit lane speed limit for a very, very, very long time. Still quite a few battles to conclude, and 2.25 hours remaining on this race.
Absolutely, this is the thing. So many of these drivers are fighting as though it's the last lap, but we've still got such a significant period of time to go. It's incredible, and you know, we're seeing battles up and down the field. We're now with Josh Grady in the BWT car in P6 at the moment. You've then got the KTM professional safety car behind them, car number 63, driven by a driver called George, running an F1-inspired livery. I'm not saying we should check where George Russell is, but I'm also saying that we should check where George Russell is. So behind him he goes then, and the BWT car does look as though it's struggling a bit more than the car behind. There does seem to be, I mean, look at this there, the KTM car just using as much of the road as they possibly can, opening up the entries to corners, getting some good lines, getting the car poked and turned in where they want it, and now they're alongside, headed down towards Blanchimont, so they've got the inside headed towards the entry of that corner, and then they're well ahead by the time they get into Blanchimont corner itself. So now down into the bus stop chicane, they're past the BWT car, and will they be able to now start to pull away and clear that pink car?
Good question. I think Josh Grady let that go. I'm not convinced he really defended against George Galopinov there. You realistically know who you're in a battle with, and probably felt the KTM car was just that.
2 drivers ahead are from the same team.
Against, but he's now got pressure from Alejandro Lanazza in the Ferrari, and right behind them is the next 2 cars, Matthias van der Kratz and Bastian Silva, all 4 positions. So we'll see if Josh Grady is going to be a bit more determined in that particular battle. He's staying in the tyre tracks on the KTM safety car squad.
So good news. We are a lap up on P4 technically.
He's not going to have a challenge behind, but then we did see
sure.
Lanazza did do that big move.
They were just in the pits right now.
But it was from a long way back into Lake Compton. Not
All right,
afraid
so
of late braking maneuver or 2.
Yeah.
Is the Aspertini Sports SRP Ferrari. Josh Grady then is not
This is good.
off the back of Galopinov. In
Doing
fairness,
pretty good.
He's keeping decent pace as right behind the Valkyrie competition car and the Broken Wings cars have swapped round. That's De Silva and Van der Kratz swapped round. That's the 9th position. They're not far off this trio whatsoever. There they are in the shot there. Then you have the next trio down the road, which is the next Valkyrie car. That's Michael Meyer with Berta Humanes and Robert Biggs in close succession as well. So this group haven't dispersed an awful lot since the last safety car came in. So a bit of dust being kicked up there, but nothing too bad. This point in the lap, this is what you were saying earlier, Danny. This is where the BWT car does seem to struggle a little bit. Something a bit more understeer than the others. It seems here that the pace seems to ebb away a little bit from Josh Grady. Even still, they've done a great job from where they started. So they're still in a very, very strong position. At this point, it does seem to be where...
I could have fought and look, my downforce had disappeared. Front turn.
Yeah, watch out for Blanchimont too.
Absolutely, yeah. We'll highlight another couple of good efforts throughout the field. The likes of Bradley Burgett, running in P15 at the moment, is up 32 positions on their starting position at the moment. And then down in P25, Tim Williams is 31 positions up from their starting position as well. So there's some real standout performers in this field.
Yep.
And I would say that the BWT car being driven by Josh Grady that we can see on screen at the moment there is definitely amongst them. We've got then Janetta behind them, who's
Stay in the car.
Pressure on.
I'll jump in next one. You'll have a stint without cautions.
Looks very similar to the other Mercedes around the circuit. Anyway, and
we're kind of hoping for one more caution, so then we'd have to pit for that last time.
Just sticking to the inside, trying to defend as much as they can. They hit the apex
Close.
nicely, but then they just go a bit wide on the exit.
It would be cool to have a caution like right now.
Further pressure on them. They go to Malmedy.
So slow car on the left.
Able to gather it up there, and then down towards Bruxelles they go. And once again, then the BWT is still ahead and is still doing well.
He's a bit more determined to defend now. Again, you can probably see why he let Golovinoff go, because it does seem to be that he's a little bit more of a pace advantage. A little bit further down, Alberto Jimenez in the MBT2. He's what's a yellow car on the tail. And that position just swapped around. Robert Biggs. Well, I think Robert Biggs was defending against Jimenez. So they did swap that briefly, but as you can quite clearly see, the Mercedes ahead of the BMW now. As the next pair of DSRT cars are not far behind. They're not challenging each other, but the Simex Pro car in 15th place, Bradley Burkett with Ash Fletcher in the number 47 car. That is the Straight Line Racing Squad. Folt Group Esport.
Last one, it?
Then it's the next of the Sapphire cars in 17th place, Thomas Johnson.
Couldn't see my turning.
Very short order.
Keep the inside line for the next corner.
Trying to keep in the tyre tracks of
a bit in the speed limit.
Just leaving on at the moment, just settling back a little further back. There was a bit of a challenge there. There was Thomas Johnson and Ash Fletcher swapping round. As Ash Fletcher's now coming into the
practice pitting.
further on, the BWT car, Josh Grady, is.
They were just about to zone in on that battle.
Ferrari has managed to get ahead. That's Alejandro Linetza.
Nah, we don't do battles. Every time we get into a battle, we hit.
Done that twice.
Second time today.
That car's been in the lead of this race before, so will.
I reckon with these temps,
Sebastian De Silva behind, nailing themselves to that inside line. And
maybe 80%. I'd guess around 80%.
Through into seventh, back into seventh goes Josh Grady, goes a bit deep into Lacombe, and then it looks like Bastian De Silva is going to try and make Linetza's day even worse. But the Ferrari just holds on to 8th position, so they come through Normandy.
You still have 85%.
Very close, and right behind them as well, the Broken Wings car is closing in on them as well.
You're almost you when you did it. 1 hour and 30 minutes on them.
Well, it essentially is, because there is the fourth place just slightly further behind. What's happened to Masto Jordi again? Bit of trouble again for the 34 car. That's another car that's fallen victim. So another car bitten by essentially bitten by Bruxelles as we look at Trevor Williams slightly further down. Nope, it's cut back to this particular.
I think you found that one's good revenge, my friend.
Mercedes leading the way again.
Who's won the goal?
And the KTM car is gone. 2.7 seconds up the road then.
The goal.
Golf. He's really got news right there. He was just going out of the shot. So this group, Josh Grady, Alejandro Linetza, Bastian De Silva, and now Matthias van der Kratz. There he is in the Broken Wings Mercedes getting involved in it. Oh, I thought the Ferrari was going to try the inside line coming through Blanchimon there. But very close.
P1 just passed you. We are a lap down.
Cameron Smith.
Oh, yeah.
And Michael Ryer's not far behind.
How did McElroy blow that?
2 shots off.
Absolutely, yeah, some brilliant battling going on here. The BWT car is doing absolutely fantastic.
There's an absolute roadblock in that BWT car.
Position. A top 10 finish from having started all the way down the field in, what would that be, the P34, I think. That would be one hell of an achievement. However, I think that that chance is ebbing away the more laps that we run here. Lap 92, of course, on this 6 hours at Spa so far. 3 hours 56 minutes have been moving straight to the inside. Straight away, the BWT car denies
the straight line speed on that thing.
The Ferrari. that slipstream, that ability to then be able to get that
Watch out.
overspeeding, try and
You're good to
challenge
go.
alongside. They
Do it
go
quickly,
now,
though.
break pretty much at the same point. The
that's
BWT
bad,
just
though.
gives a little love tap to the Ferrari there. That was about as close as we could come to an incident between the pair. And once again, the BWT is sticking ahead. What a brilliant defense here.
Absolutely great. If
How's the steering?
2 hours, that'd be fantastic because there's several pit stops in between then and now. Absolutely amazing stuff.
Fuck's
So,
sake.
You have no damage at the front, as I can see.
Oh my goodness, that is De Silva. That absolutely nailed
If I'm not mistaken, that's a bit of damage at the back, but we don't have to start. We just take the drive-through and.
Didn't look like there was impact between the two, but this
Unless you feel like your rear wing is
He's
affecting
now
your
on the
turn
tail
in
end of it. The,
your
next to the
downforce.
cars has joined this group. So, my
I'll
goodness,
do
me, the
that.
picture in picture you can see is past
Oh, I
his
don't believe I
silver
just
star.
talked that
So
all.
he's now right with the BWT of Josh Grady. Now, which of these Mercedes was De Silva nearly plunged wide, coming through Stavolo? Now curveball Freya. Now, how is De Silva going to continue this one? Is he going to try and dive on the inside? There he goes.
All right, where are we?
To that inside line. Now, my goodness me, Josh
Can't
Grady had
believe
no
it.
answer to that.
P22, it's not too bad.
Goes Bastian De Silva.
We're still a lap in
Right
front of
behind. Oh my goodness, look
P25.
at that.
So.
There goes the late braking from Alejandro again. Excuse me, from
I'm
the net.
P32 on my
But didn't
screen.
quite pay off. What brilliant defensive driving from Grady.
Absolutely, yeah.
But it's
Grady
just
did
a drive
nothing
through,
at all
isn't it?
about the massive
Yeah,
overspeed
yeah.
that Valkyrie competition car had there. But the advent of that car means that it might
At least I don't have that hanging over me now.
easier from, I say that as Lenetza
you
gets
can
by
push.
them. But hear me out. So my thinking is that they may not be able to get this move back on Lenetza now, because Lenetza, whilst there is then the car ahead of them, that's going to give them a bit of a tow. It's not going to be an enormous tow because we're very, very close now to being a second off the back of that competition car, and therefore that tow will become more and more ineffectual as time goes on. That being said, though, the Josh Grady
Yeah, we can't go much lower than
the inside.
P40 anyway.
Their life depends on it, but by doing so, they've just allowed the Valkyrie car to send it all the way around.
Right, you're going to be racing for position.
Send them all the way to Nami, apparently. But there they go then. So I was about to say, by surrendering that racing line to the car they were fighting, it meant that they were just going to get that draft, that slipstream from
Oh no, not this
Lenetza, which is
Lamborghini.
what they were doing. But then they barreled into the braking zone, braked way too late, and as a result, just disappeared off the circuit entirely.
Thomas Debray, you've seen him a couple of times, unfortunately lapping himself with the safety car, but in fairness, for the race esport team in 18th position, he's on the back of Stephen Lemernier. So one of the Valkyrie cars. We've got a replay of Julien. Is that Pilon or is that Pilon? Oh, a big, a painful moment.
The Lego cars crashed together.
I think whatever it is, it's now a peel or pile off instead of on, off the circuit. In fact.
Oh my god.
Very much so. So. Yeah,
Are they going to spend more time in the pits?
Let's see if they've got the necessary blocks in the pit lane for it. We come back to Thomas Debray. Still trying to keep.
You're good. I actually haven't shown you on the
17th position. There's the BWT
the broadcast.
Oh,
No one knows.
what a relief.
From his various valiantly held on. Once again, in comes the BWT Mercedes now. Josh Grady going to hand that one over, so that's going to give Michael Meyer a clean run up into 10th place.
I don't know. I thought it was for sure.
So the two Wilson cars have most certainly worked together.
I hear smoke.
You hear smoke?
That's interesting.
Is it in front or behind you?
Oh yeah.
I think the smoke was in the pit lane.
Yeah, someone crashed into the wall.
Again, we haven't had that since the first kind of half an hour of the race. Did we have all three in the top five?
It's Trevor Williams.
Oh, you better not.
Position, and they are really pressing on with. I mean, the lap times up top are all in the mid to low 2:15, so very, very good pace up top. There is Daniel Ferguson in the Brawn flavoured Mercedes.
Top
Still
speed is a
has
bit down.
over 16.5 seconds to the good over
Yeah.
James Armstrong.
Not 2 tenths, 2 kilometers, but
Morley not far
apart from
behind
that,
either in the 177 Valkyrie car. So we've still got some great fighting to look forward to in the top 5.
That we absolutely do. I think, though, that unless
Maybe it's bent my wing into a 7-degree wing.
Our equivalent of Michael Massey, we are unlikely to see this car driven by Daniel Ferguson losing out here today, because just to give you some idea, their best lap time is the only lap time that has been set in the 214s. A 214.87 is in fact their best lap time, and their last lap was a 215.01. So they are just absolutely on it. Nobody else is anywhere near them in terms of their lap times at the moment. And
Come on, man.
Yeah, unless there's some sort of intervention that happens here, they are likely to just drive away into the distance. It's a fantastic
I overtook
drive
him
from
early
Daniel
on.
Ferguson after taking the safety car restart and
Watch
using
out,
it
the
to
car behind
absolute
you.
perfection, dragging out over 4 seconds of gap to the car behind in the first lap as they now come up towards the back of the BWT car that has been giving us so much entertainment recently. It's just been an absolutely sensational performance ever since that latest safety car.
Very true indeed. Daniel Ferguson continuing to carve his way through the pack.
Oh, elbows out.
As there is Daniel Craft in former race leading.
So sketchy. This guy went on the grass.
As ninth position
Everyone
just
through.
changed hands out. Daniel Craft is pushing Mercedes along. It's not really a surprise. That's not the car they're chasing. The next car they're chasing is 4.5 seconds down the road, which is Antoine Morlo. Now, Matthias van der Kranz has what is having an argument with Michael Meyer for 9th place. So this is Valkyrie and Broken Wings.
Like
Are you fighting?
Do you like that tactical lift?
Which position in the top 10 they're going to
The for position. Or the
You can see the numbers in the top right of the
Don't let him pass.
position they were in when they crossed the line.
Crash him.
Of course, the Broken Wings car
Are you blue flags too or not?
Swap round
Yeah,
in the course
blue
of
flags
that.
for
Maya claiming that 9th position.
Oh, mama, we're
of the
fighting for
right
real.
with Matthias
Inside.
Van Der Kranz trying to do something about it.
Blue.
Why won't he go? Fuck me. I'm not trying to fight him. I'm just trying not to lose a spot to the guy behind him.
Time. And we've ticked over the 4-hour mark, actually 3.5 minutes ago.
Oh, there you go. You can have it.
Flown by, even with our safety car interruptions. It's, what a great, what a great race we've been treated to.
Can reverse. Good.
Absolutely, yes. It's been a very, very
Go, go,
enjoyable
go.
4 hours so far, and when you say it's been 4 hours, it sort of surprises you in a way, doesn't it? Because
Okay,
it
no move.
doesn't necessarily feel like it's
Can
been
go
4
French.
hours. Maybe during the safety car period it's felt like it's
Spin
been
it.
4 hours. But there we go. We're now on board with the MBG Esports green car, and that is a
That's the
very
first
good
spin
car,
for
unlike
Ash.
its yellow team counterpart.
Second.
Not very yellow at all, that one.
It's
Red
the first
and
real
white,
one.
in fact, but as we switch to them, we unfortunately give them some sort of a curse, because it means that Angel Mora is now down a position. Let's have a look at what's happened with them before. So they took advantage of the Lamborghini's excursion over into the sand. I say that, and then they took an excursion themselves. This time, instead of
You're not the only
a
Porsche with
loose
some problems.
surface, to a very hard surface indeed.
The other one
Angel
just
Mora
spun.
is trying his best in that particular car, but sadly getting a bit overexcited.
He hit the wall pretty hard.
The number
That's
40,
rough.
as we switch to Tom Carroll.
Yes, I am absolutely melted.
12th position, keeping is being kept company by Matthias Burke in the number 51, the Apex Tech Racing BMW. Into the pits comes Bradley Burgett.
Oh, yeah, I've got to brake.
It's one of the DSRT cars.
I've got to brake.
Stop. See if that car changes hands. These two then squabbling as they come up and over Radion. Who's going to win out on this one? Looks very much like the Apex car is going to have that one. I think Tom Carroll again knew that one was a certainty.
Jesus. I drove straight past my brake marker.
They're showing you on the broadcast, I'm sorry.
Now he's very much under pressure from Antoine Morley.
What are they showing?
Showing your non-braking in the last corner.
What's Ash Fletcher done in Valhalla? What what's happened here. Into the chicane, you've flown off the road. Yes, you have. And
Looks like they missed both of your incidents, though.
Hopefully that doesn't get you any further incident points.
So you don't look too bad for them.
Has had that second position for quite some time, but he's now going to have to really work hard to maintain it. As last time around, Antoine Merlot was a couple of tenths quicker in the laps, 2:15.7 against 2:15.5. Let's see what the lap times are this time around. 2:15.4 for Armstrong.
The leader has just done a 2:15.06.
Too far behind, only 4.3 seconds back, is Davidson and Kraft. So 2:15.2 and 2:15.1 for them. So that Brabham car is going to be pressured, or he's being pressured by the Valkyrie car, but he's going to have the two pure Sims cars on their tail. Well, it's going to take a little while at that rate, but it is likely that we're going to see the Brabham car really have to work hard to maintain that position.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, of course, I mean, you know, it was very close to, oh, now we see something, and it's a very quick and simple move up the inside, as it turns out. So that was fairly textbook there from Antoine Morlaix. This, of course, being after their earlier incident, in which Morlaix was spun round because of the tap up the back. So perhaps that was what Armstrong was deciding to do there, just allow the position through as apologies essentially for bunting him off the circuit earlier on.
The guy who was who hit you under the safety car. He just spun.
In a reshaping front, and that's another one
pretty badly
by Bruxelles.
Didn't hit anything, just spun.
Claiming the green Porsche right behind.
Another one stung by the bee.
Yes, absolutely. As Daniel Kraft is working his way past. That's the sous chef Lamborghini. So the pure Sim guys still working together to close in on what is now James Armstrong. Unlike this green. So that's the KTM car, which is George Garvinov, right with, or trying to work his way through the traffic, trying to close in a little bit more on Bastien de Silva. So he's lost out a little bit there, 1.2 seconds back. Daniel Ferguson has brought the race-leading car into the pit lane. So again, last time around, not obviously just coming across the line, but again, another 2:14 on the board for the 116 car. Absolutely untouchable pace from the race leader. The race leader, of course, now being handed over to, or will be handed over to Antoine Morlaix. Still with James Armstrong in close pursuit, but with the lap time difference, so Armstrong, wow, he was a good second slower that time around. Personal best from Antoine Morlaix last time around, 2:15.29. But Davidson and Kraft behind, still keeping that kind of pace. And here comes Armstrong. So he's now going to return the favour, and it's a bump draft. Interesting. Now, if he is saving fuel, that does make sense, because you'll still want to keep a guy ahead of him to utilise the slipstream. So it could be that Armstrong is running a bit low in your fuel tank.
Yeah, potentially, and then of course, as we were talking about
who the
earlier
fuck is
on in the race,
Arcaner?
before safety cars really threw a bit of a spanner in the works. It then meant that, you know, if you're able to get that overcut, you're able to stay out longer, run a lighter car, then
he said, rumor has it, straight line racing drivers have bad airlines.
Massive amount of time. When Jonathan Poulet managed to get it a good 20 seconds up the road or something along those lines. Obviously, part of that was due to the fact they had a much shorter pit stop, but even when you consider that, it was still a pretty impressive effort to be able to put in very quick lap times that the competition couldn't respond to, really, in that last part of the stint. Now, in terms of where this Valkyrie competition car is now, obviously they've got the threat of the KTM car behind. But then after
good lap
that,
for someone who has half a front wing, half a rear wing.
To drive all the way up to the back of the Pure Sim eSports car. And then after
hey,
that,
me?
it's going to be a bit more.
Yeah, you.
I've only got half a rear wing.
Well, it's dented on the right-hand side.
Navigating through black traffic as well.
When you hit the wall backwards.
The bus stop chicane again, it just all through Blanchimont first before we get to the bus stop. But it just feels as though. It feels as though they've been let past by the Brabham car. It doesn't feel as though Armstrong is particularly slow here at all. It does feel as though that, like you were alluding to before, Chris, there is some fuel saving going on, and there's some, there's some gamesmanship at play here as well.
Could well be, as Daniel Ferguson comes back out in what was 19th. He's just claimed 18th from the number 42, Alexis Morrigan. The Froome X-Race car was towards the sharp end after the safety cars, but now finds himself down in 19th. Michael Meyer has just come into the pits in the 577 Valkyrie car. Now, I'm expecting, is Armstrong going to try and bump draft the Valkyrie car? Yes, he does. So this would back up the concept that he is saving fuel.
And then a big lift as well there. Yeah, massive lift.
We have another car that has made it into the 214s, that being the next car down the road, Alex Davidson. Last time around 214.92, and there is Davidson. And he's lost his rear gunner, 1.5 seconds down the road. Daniel Kraft, there he is. So it could be that Kraft got caught out a little bit worse off for the back markers, but Davidson now really starting to put the hammer down. He can see the lead ahead of him. So I did say a couple of laps ago that the Brabham car is going to have the company of the next two Pure Sim esports cars. And at this rate, he is going to get there much quicker than I anticipated. There is 1 and 2, and then the next two are 3, 4.
Absolutely, yeah. It's really, I mean, it's all coming down now, isn't it? It's the time is going down in terms of how long we've got left to run this race. We've got less time now than less than 2 hours, I should say. That's a better way of phrasing that. So things are now getting into the region of what you would imagine a normal Grand Prix distance in terms of time taken. And around this circuit in particular, we could very easily get to 150 laps here.
Leader is in the pits.
Time. And it's one of these things where it's, we've obviously been hampered by safety cars and other bits and pieces along the way too, so that's something to consider. But
P1, P2.
The driving that's on display here, these guys are just closing
up going through turn
to
1.
Their rivals, and now the Valkyrie Esports car 577 goes into the pits. We'll have to then see where they come out relative to where Daniel Ferguson is in P15 at the moment to see whether or not their overcut has been successful. But then the Pure Sim esports car, they've been able to close down now just in that last sector on the previous lap, and then so far this lap, they've been closing down about half a second on the Brabham esports car. Now we know that Brabham is fuel saving at the moment. So they did the bump drafting, they did a massive lift at the end of the Kemmel Straight. So that would be contributing to where that gap is coming down. But at the same time, this car doesn't look at all like it needs to save fuel, like it's in any danger or anything like that. This Pure Sims car is looking very, very strong, and track position often is king.
Very, very true indeed. Just over 2 seconds separates Armstrong and Davidson then. 1 3/4 hours remain.
Everyone's going into the pits.
In the pits then, just bringing
a lot of people in front.
Along with Baston De Silva, George
I think
Golovanov,
the pit window is open for
another one coming in there. I just saw
that one.
Matteo van der Kratz, Tom Carroll, Scott Young, Angelo, and Stephen Suslo.
Might have to splash and dash at the end for us, but
all in the pits, and you'll see where they filter out if there's any driver changes going on. There is Davidson. There is his quarry. There is his prey. Armstrong in the number 52 car. Now, this was not what Armstrong would have wanted. He would have loved to have had that slipstream a little bit longer than that. And he isn't going to bump draft a back marker, which he's soon catching up to. Back camera then from Armstrong. And you can see the two wheels, or you can see one of them, just about see the second one. As Davidson is very much leading Daniel Kraft, not necessarily for debt, but he's certainly building up that gap behind. I would imagine that Davidson wasn't necessarily relying on Kraft. Kraft was certainly benefiting from the slipstream from Davidson. Is Armstrong going to come in? Yes, he does. So James Armstrong then brings his car in, as does both of the Pure Sim esports cars. So they have now come into the pits, and that is 100 laps complete.
I don't want to blow your bubble, but
And let's have a look then.
the
Stephen
Ferrari that
Lemonnier,
overtook
who
us
was in that 777 car, has
after
come
the
out
safety car
ahead
restart.
of Daniel Ferguson.
He's in the pits
ahead
right
by
now.
a
He
good
could have
20
been
seconds or
in
so,
front, so
despite the fact that
we
they
could have
had
been in the lead right
only
now
about a 10-second
because we're out of
shorter
sync
pit
with
stop.
everyone.
So the overcut has worked massively for Stephen Lemonnier,
Which is weird to think about.
Well, that's a great outcome for them, really. I think it.
I mean,
must be
we
said.
have the drive-through
Let's have a
anyway,
look
so.
further down the field as well. Was there anyone else that we were keeping an eye on? Not that I can see. Was Lemonnier actually within that competition with Ferguson? I'm not sure if he was, you know. I might be looking at someone else in time.
I don't know,
I
I'd have people seeing up guy behind me.
in terms of where
And
they
she's
came
in my
out. And so they have
car
come out
is
behind
poor.
Ferguson, but
I guess his
gap
must also be.
Oh, the gap is almost there as well. Hang on, I've lost track of a driver. There was a driver we were watching to see where they came out relative to Ferguson. I don't think it's either of the two that I've just mentioned. So, yes, I don't know. Back to you.
I can lose. I can easily lose track of
The car behind is pitting.
my entire day, let alone what we were doing. Yeah, I can barely remember what we were talking about 5 minutes ago, let alone a driver we were keeping track of a number of laps back. So either way, Daniel Ferguson, speaking of him, now up into 3rd position. So Thomas Johnson in the Sapphire number 92.
The real leaders are coming out of the pits right now.
It's Stephen Lemonnier in 7 for Valkyrie. There is Ferguson, and right on top of one another is the Brabham and Pure Sims car. So Ian Renard has taken over the 117 and beaten James Armstrong out. So the Brabham car has lost a spot in pit stops alone to one of the Pure Sim cars. Daniel Craft is actually still in the pit box, and so he's having a long stop, the 119 car. For whatever reason, they're having a much longer stop. Very much longer stop, by the way. So in 4th is the number 42, the Vroom. That car was down in the 20s earlier on. That's now up into 4th position. There is Steven Suslov, one of the cars in the pit lane. Daniel Graham now leaving the pit lane. So 1 minute 20 pit stop in. And oh dear, that's why Suslov is in the pits. That's a very wounded Lamborghini as he's then pulled off the road. So what's happened to him? Let's see what's happened here. So this is on the run down to Puon. And ouch! That's so he's tried to catch the slide. It's then gripped up on him and sent him off into oblivion. We'll see it on board here as he's turned into the first part of Puon. The tail's gone loose. He's caught it, and that's just catapulted him off into the wall and into the pits.
Yeah, big shame for them there. I think that's not a very predictable set of circumstances. I think it's fair to say there the car did looked very unstable. Just all of a sudden just snapped on him, and so on. So that's obviously not the way to go. But if they're able to, if they've still got a hold of one of those fast repairs that they had from the start of the race, then that's one thing. In terms of the Brabham here, well, let's have a look at that. They're back ahead of that Pure Sims Esports car. And James Armstrong there driving very well indeed to be able to come out the pits and then immediately go on the attack and get that position back from the Pure Sims car. So with them now in hand, they've got now a bit of time. They're just going to catch these guys that are in the pits, and they'll be up into P2 then after all of that has shaked out. Then after that, it's then anybody's guess until they get up into second. There we go. That is the Delta. From them up to Daniel Ferguson, who is still leading this race, and that Delta is at least coming down ever so slightly. We're now at 20.9 seconds off the back of the leader, and well, this is it's a pretty dominant performance. It's not quite as dominant as say McLaren at Le Mans in 1997, but it's pretty dominant for a 6-hour race standard.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it, as the field now starts to sort themselves out after the latest round of pit stops. Daniel Ferguson for Pure Sims leading the way. James Armstrong back up into second. Does look like that Ian Renard seemed to struggle a little bit getting up to pace. in the 117 Pure Sims car, but either way, big flash on the lights. That's not what James Armstrong wanted. He would have preferred the back marker to have gotten out of the way before they got to Puon, but he's now going to have to make the move during.
Was that someone going off the circuit there? Sorry, just in the back of the shot, I thought that I saw a car suddenly lighting up its tyres and going off in the circuit. I don't know. Maybe we'll see that in a minute or two if I was correct.
Good spot.
Oh, I'm being told that he did. Yes, so I'm sure we'll see a replay of that in a moment or two. But yeah, that was someone going off circuit there. But yeah, we got now Watson headed down the pit lane, car number 50, getting stopped on the box, and they'll have their stop now. Whether that's just for fuel or whether that's tyres and drivers as well, we will see.
See if that was someone flying off the road. Now, what's a number Philo? So you were some distance away. It seemed someone flew off the road.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What'd you say?
I said this feels like a good lap if I don't fuck the last bit up.
No, that's after.
17.2. Yeah, it was a good lap.
Certainly that was. Well, let's see if we can catch up.
D31.
A few more cars have sorry, go on.
And you're gonna get
no, I was just going to say
two other boys right
here.
here.
Given that it was
One, two.
They're coming through the cell here, and so maybe as they head back down the hill,
Get behind.
Right on the back of that train of cars that we were looking
He
at.
is going through first corner at the moment.
Frame in the shot,
So I'd say around
they
15-second
sort of
gap.
just disappeared off the circuit here. So let's see. No, they navigate Puon perfectly
Pulling away
fine.
quite well.
Okay, well.
Then disappear into the ether whilst we're watching.
Exactly. Yes. So as it is, then Ellie Goldstein has got their hands on the wheel of the 177 car once again. Then the accurately named Valkyrie Sport 577, and they peel off now down the Kennel Straight. They've got a bit of a gap to make up to their teammates ahead in the competition car, the car that was previously leading this race in the hands of Jonathan Coulet, of course. But they then have an enormous gap to overcome. Not only have they got 21 seconds then from themselves up to the back of Gagnon or Renault, but then after you clear Renault and make it up to the back of Armstrong, who's 2 seconds up the road from them, there's then 20 seconds to make up to get to the leader. So getting on for near to a minute away from the leader, excuse me, is the 577 car, and things are looking all the more desperate for these drivers further down the order, who are begging, praying for something to go wrong with that Pure Sims car up at the front. Meanwhile, further down the order here, Mori Chon gets up in front of the Broken Wings car, that Vroom race car that we saw at the front of the field, in fact, for a number of laps. And that car is slowly making its way back towards the top 10. Meanwhile, we have Mendez here, going very slowly indeed onto the Kennel Straight. And they are, look at the front of the car there. That's not looking very secure, shall we say. So into Eau Rouge and over the top of Radion then. Let's have a look at this. We're promised it's a huge crash. Let's see how huge it is. Oh, yep, they're already losing the back end through the middle of Eau Rouge. Then over the top of Radion, sideways. That's not where you want to be. That's very reminiscent of Kevin Magnussen a few years ago when he was in the Renault in Formula 1, and then just big hit into the barriers. That's going to have done all sorts of damage to the front suspension, front steering column, and all sorts of things, I'd imagine.
MBGT, MBG2, MBG. Right,
Board in front, matching everything I'm doing.
Yeah, that was an unhappy Ferrari.
Mean car in front.
As we look at Harry Pipes and the next of the brown cars in 35th, and a difficult race for.
He's just matching every time I do a decent lap. He fucking matches it.
Yeah,
personal best last time
pretty
around,
much. He's in mid 17s,
quite a bit quicker than the cars
high
around.
17.
So
Yeah, he's going a bit
tricky
faster
race,
now, but yeah.
certainly not by
What was
pace.
your lap times
What's
like?
happened to Daniel Clark? Yeah, because suddenly he's in ninth.
Yeah, last
so,
lap he did a
there's-
17.1. You also
so
did a
that's Matthias
17.1.
Berg, I think, that he was chasing.
Before that, he did a
Oops,
17.5. He did
small
17.2.
moment.
Lap 100, you did 18.3. You did a 17.9. So yeah, pretty similar pace.
Car, the Apex Tech Racing car.
P29.
Once again, there's Ellie Goldstein, who's swapped positions, I think, with Michael Meyer, the two Valkyrie cars Valkyrie 4, 5, and 6 at the moment, so it's a good showing from them, considering how many, 3 of the Valkyrie cars got involved in one of the major incidents on the Kemmel Straight. They're still showing, potential for a really strong result.
Absolutely, yeah, some very, very strong results throughout the field here, and I think that, of course, when we then times this by 4, not by 4, by 4? Yes, by 4, and we go to a 24-hour race next week, of course. That's going to be one very spicy adventure for all the drivers involved, I'm sure. And one driver I'm going to highlight as a good result here as well, I'm not sure if you already have or not, but BWT car is back up into the top 10, being driven now by Jack Bennett rather than Grady. And it's been absolutely brilliant driving from the BWT team. They've been able to get that car well beyond where they qualified. They're over 24, well, they are 24 positions up on where they were previously at the start of the race. And that means that amongst the top, top 20 cars, they have made the most significant improvement versus their starting position. Now, if we were then to include the top 21 cars, we'd then have to give that honour to Will Eubanks, currently driving in P21, who is up 32 positions on their car's starting position here. Jack Bennett then defending to the inside in the bus stop chicane here, being harassed by the green Porsche, which I don't think is the car that's fighting them for position. So why they defended that exactly, I'm not entirely certain. But there we are then, a car wanting to unlap itself, but the BWT team saying no, absolutely not. They've clearly taken on the wise words of Fernando Alonso and started to defend like a lion. But there we are. So down they go in towards Eau Rouge, and then over the top of Radion we've got Mora there. So yeah, confirmation of that then. So they are not fighting for position. Mora is down in P34, the BWT car in P10, of course. So they are looking to, I mean, are the cars similarly paced at the moment? That's a question. So in terms of that then, so Jack Bennett, the BWT car, last lap was a 2:18.3, and then for Mora, the last lap was a 2:20.09. So they don't have similar pace on paper, but throughout all of this time that we've been looking at the pair of them, they've been stuck pretty much nose to tail with one another.
It does look like Mora is just utilising that slipstream to much his advantage, and why not? You've got a faster car ahead of you, you may as well gain any advantage you can. We now have a full way back with him for 25th position. So that's Andy Yeager and the DSRT Simex Pro Mercedes being hounded pretty hard by Luka Korolev in the Lamborghini. Now, they've not had a good run. Car. Oh, dear, the LMP New Star car. We saw them more towards the sharper end much earlier on in the race. And then right behind them is the Speedhouse Racing Team Lamborghini of Daniela Zestev. That's always Zestev having a look at the inside line of Korolev. Coming into La Source as the Mercedes has its own little mistake directly ahead of them. Side by side down the hill. No, the red Lamborghini backs out of that. It would have been well behind the Mercedes, I think, if they tried to follow that one through. But Andy Yeager just trying to mind his own business as the Lamborghinis have their own argument. Now the slipstreams are going to kick in. We're hitting the last 90 minutes of the race. There goes the LMP New Star Lamborghini. Korolev on Andy Yeager, and he can't really defend that one from there. Zestev wants to try and follow through. Cannot do so. So his fellow Lamborghini has made the position, and Daniela Zestev is going to have to work hard to try and get past the Porsche. Can he do it? Past the Porsche, past the Mercedes, beg your pardon. So Andy Yeager, now well observed there from Andy Yeager. He could have easily turned in on the Lamborghini, but he saw that there was a car there. And then you've got the next car in line, which would be the Reiter Engineering number 46. Maximilian Brodol is right behind there. There's Ali Goldstein in fifth, back up in the fifth position. So the Valkyrie cars, that's Michael Meyer and Ellie Goldstein, essentially just having their own fight. And why not? I mean, they're 10 seconds-ish behind the next Valkyrie car, which is Basti de Silva. And they've still got another just shy of 7 seconds ahead of Matthias Burt. So they may as well have some fun out there.
Absolutely, yeah. I think that I want to highlight in particular the efforts of Meyer there in the Valkyrie Francorchamps miniatures car, because they were, of course, one of the major well, in fact, I think both of these cars, both the 577 and the Francorchamps car, but they were both major sufferers, I suppose you could say, in terms of that totally awful restart, in which one of the cars decided to go on the grass, and ping-ponged back and forth between two different barriers, and struck a number of cars on the way. And so for those guys to be able to get themselves, dust themselves off, get the cars running again, and get driving to such a high standard, and be up here in the top 5th and 6th positions, I should say, it's a real effort, a real good sign of their driving talent, really, as Daniel Crafts.
Yes, so following that, what seemed to be a very tiny mistake from Daniel Craft, a little pit stop, so putting it further down the field than that time he mistaked it.
Oh, you're right.
He's still then pressing on to try and regain that lost ground. That's
I wasn't paying attention.
I mentioned him a little while ago. He's catching the back.
I said, oh, you were right. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
I see is green all over the
36 car, the BSRT Cinex
chat.
Oh yeah, that's
he's got loose coming into
a couple off tracks, but a guy gave me a 0x, I don't know how.
Gentlemen, as they step, I'm not convinced you need the windscreen.
far away?
The fact that windscreen wipers
here.
working in effect as the
Not long ago.
Ford now comes past the BSRT car. You have windscreen wipers when you don't have rain in iRacing.
we're so
Someone
fucking
explain
lucky,
that
dude.
one to me.
Like that.
For purposes
It was
of
so
and,
fucking close.
you can simply imagine the rain. You can use it in your mind.
We're right. Oh my god.
Fair point. Fair point. It's the only
It was about
only a bit of faith. You can still
10
get there
centimeters
sometimes.
off
I will
hitting
grant
you.
guys, I hadn't thought.
That's very true. We should stop being such.
I don't know why,
skin
'cause
shit
I was letting him by.
That's cynics, yeah.
Oh dear, but yeah, there we are then. So we have a look at Peter Miller, car number 7 here, heads into the braking zone at La Source. Takes a late apex, perhaps too late, in fact, because they end up tapping the rear quarter of the car against the wall, and then end up having to do a great big huge arcing turn to get themselves back around again. Clearly not as good turning circles in these cars as their road-going counterparts.
How much fuel do we have left?
Back again then with this fight between the Valkyrie cars, with both of them here. Oh dear. And now we're starting to experience a little bit of lag, perhaps, for the esports car 577, because they just did a little bit of a back to the future there for us, and leaving this bit for reappearing right in front of their no doubt terrified teammate. First rule of motor racing.
Good news is we have one lap over
Now, one thing I do
P32.
want to point out, so I've been trying to keep an eye on how many cars we've lost, or how many cars we're down to. Now, I've run through some of them earlier on. So we lost the number 30, the SLR FGT. We lost the number 11, the Omnia Motorsport. We've lost 29.
My tap's stuck and it's making a fucking awful noise.
Two esports car number 88.
What is stuck?
My tap.
Squad have quite a few. As we see the Valkyrie cars come past. Happy there. Number 48, the Crazy Farm car is gone. The number 54, the Raceback Engineering car is out. Philip Ansel retired the Team Shazoo, number 56.
Is it ashing the car to the end?
I've got to pull over. I've got to pull over.
Then the Delta Racing, number 12.
Can you make it back in the pits after?
The
What happened?
Cyberdyne, I'm sure someone's misspelled.
Actually rolling.
Is not on. Bert Sims was blue, is not with us. Team Ground Effect is not in. But one car that's rejoined us, I say rejoined, they've been in the pits for 23 minutes.
Do I request?
Not that one. That one's been in the pits for 17 minutes.
My kitchen tap was stuck and it was just making this high-pitched squealing noise, but it was like absolutely deafening.
It's alright.
And my missus isn't here, my kid's got his headset on and doesn't hear fuck all.
Yeah, kids,
I'm shouting him and he's like, just can't hear me at all. It's deafening, like high-pitched squealing noise.
That's the water softener.
Say again.
Have you got the water No.
Just coming out of the corner,
I think so.
Yeah, mine does the same.
No, I'm going to sideswipe you. Maybe there was something that we didn't see between these guys. Maybe there was something where he
Right,
felt
we are now
slighted and he ended up just clattering.
28.
Oh no!
One.
Dear, I mean, it seems as though the Mercedes has got.
Did you get any more? I'm assuming you got drive-through now, yeah.
Yeah, I had my drive-through.
Yeah, we had the drive-through. We still have
there we go. Zaitsev then.
still have a couple. I think we
Just
still
to me
have
as though they just decided, right, I'm
25
going into the side
X's till the end.
Do you know
We
what I
should be
mean? I
good.
don't know whether there's been a connection problem or something like that, but it was.
Try not to get any
looked
more.
Deliberate. From what we saw,
alright.
maybe a replay will clear that up.
Well, that noise, I wonder where it was coming from. I didn't know if it was coming from outside or inside or what.
Around the corner, and they're side by side with one another.
Who's taking the car to the end?
Definitely no doubting that.
I should be.
It's just clumsy.
Well, you would certainly hope so, rather than anything.
Should be
deliberate.
jumping in the
But,
car
here we go then. So
after
round
the stint.
Blanchimont we go. There's a
Probably
bit of
gonna have
contact,
a
and then-
splash and dash. I don't think I can save enough fuel
It
till
looks
the
as
end.
though there's contact, and then the Lamborghini just turns even more to the right. Now, whether that's a correction that's gone horribly wrong.
Well,
Yeah,
at least I'll have some fun over trying to overtake these guys in front of me.
that turns slightly towards the Lamborghini. Now the Ford has tapped the outside edge of the Lamborghini.
Well, they put
so
position
that's
in front.
push the tail
Car in
inwards
front
and therefore
is
push the
a
Lamborghini
blue
to
flag,
oversteer, and
So
then
the
back into the Ford, and the
two
rest
others
is
in
then,
front of him are for position.
kind of snowballed from there. Unfortunately, Andy
Oh,
Yeager
cool.
did that lawnmower
But they're
moment,
quite
then
slow.
had a moment's hesitation as to whether he's
Kinda,
going to
yeah.
one of the Valkyrie cars and nudged him up the tail. Slightly unfortunate, but all
They're in
three
a
of those cars are in the
218s.
pit. Actually, the Ford's on the way back out, so I wonder if there was a
219,
faster bet they
220.
still had available to them. The Writer Engineering Ford. He's back
So, yeah.
en route.
Oh, someone's off in
As
front.
we come back to
It's the
Eddie
Lego
Goldstein,
car again.
still fending
Can't
off the
believe-
advance. Say fending off the advance. We don't know how hard.
Oh,
it
I
actually
believe
is.
they've not been DQ'd yet, that Lego car.
Decent score because their lap times
They
are
hit
not up
someone.
to where they've been. They
They
do that
did,
too
yeah.
much.
I don't think there's a DQ limit, is there?
Less than 6 seconds behind, so could well
I
get
mean,
involved
they could be
in
manually
that before long.
DQ'd
I
for
would
being
imagine if they do
constantly
get
in the
caught by the
pits
Apex 10
or
racing,
crashing.
BMW
Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, the crashing bit, yeah, but if it's not into other people, then
Yeah, he just crashed into someone though.
yeah, was that the first time or?
I don't know, but he's got a fucked car and he's not coming into the pits. I don't even know why he's still here.
Did you see the crash?
Yeah,
These
it's totally his fault.
Eddie Goldstein and Michael Meyer are keeping each other company in 5th position.
He,
But they are going to have to think about it.
He
if
went
Mateus
into the
Bradley
gravel on his
But
own,
that time around, they didn't lose as much time as they had
and then went on track,
Yeah, certainly seemed a
then
bit
went
more
back off
competitive
track,
this time.
then spun in the gravel and hit someone on
Round
track.
they go on to
Fourth
straight
position.
to Valkyrie cars and tails off those lap times then. So up the front then,
fucked up
Daniel
someone's race. I
Ferguson
don't know
still
who it was,
continues
though.
to lead the way in terms of the lap times at the
He was in
moment.
front of
They
us.
are one of only 3 cars on the last lap set time of the 2:15s.
He fucked
2:15.7 for Daniel
P-
Ferguson, 2:15.6 for James Armstrong, and then
Fucked up P24.
2:59 for Bastien de Silva. So there's pace in those
Yeah, of
cars,
course, in the
but
Good for you though.
a sufficient enough gap for the car at the front there is oh
Yeah, it's
and
good for us, but it's still like
Oh, it's on screen now.
So this is the one I was just talking about.
Yeah.
Given the bids for 23 minutes, and he's been doing it. What's he done? Oh, so he's tried to run it, and it's
Very
just-
dangerous.
So so he's just pulled that one over and parked it, unless he's decided to introduce it to a wall again. But, oh, he has. So he has actually had another incident. So oh, there you go. He's wandered wide, going through.
He's in the pit.
Oh, there he goes.
that's,
Oh,
that's
no.
a curveball Frere, and then yeah, there you go, just a big old hit. Oh dear, that's not what you want to see at all.
The leader,
That's a
Da
real
Silva,
shame.
is pitting.
I mean, they even cleaned up that Lego car and everything. It was covered in dirt and all sorts before the incident.
Do you know
But,
who's last?
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I
Was-
also just
Ah,
wanted
well.
to draw attention to the fact that
Yeah.
somehow now
You guys.
Daniel Ferguson is only 4
Yeah,
and a
'cause
half
Nate
seconds
killed himself.
ahead of the Brabham
Made it.
esports car.
Well, you can make it back into
when
the
that
race,
gap
no?
was over 20 seconds.
Huh?
Yes,
You can make it back into the race at least.
What's the point? So many laps down. You're not exactly going to get anything out of it, are you?
Well, P58 is only 6 laps in front of you guys.
Brought in the lead, the Valkyrie cars.
Yeah, what's the point?
So
Everyone's
being
got.
last.
Well, you got to get out of everyone's way, though, ain't you? That's the problem.
Oh, there has been an
Just
incident.
not being P59.
Yeah, but we're 60 to start this, so.
Oh dear, oh dear. Trouble then for our race leader. Lap times aren't hugely affected. I mean, it's a little bit off their absolute best, but certainly nothing too worrying compared to their competitors. And there it is.
Oh dear.
Easy.
Oh, and they've had contact with the wall as well. Oh no. That is not what the race leader needs. And then look at this, they're so close to them being taken out, or at least an enormous hit to the rear of the car as well as the front. And then, oh look, there's the Lamborghinis having to get out of the way and all sorts of things. So, yeah, that car, I would say expect that car to either have a slow final pit stop, given that we are nearly now an hour and 20 before the end of the race, or just about an hour and 20 rather, until the end of this race. But expect them to have a slow final pit stop and potentially to start losing performance as we go here. Now, it might be that maybe that loss of performance will make them equal in pace to the car rather than dominantly quicker than it. But if that's the case, you know, that's not going to just be a dent on the car, it's a dent on your confidence as well.
Yeah, people like to finish, don't they?
All of a sudden, it's like, oh no, I'm fallible.
Some people.
I've made a mistake. And,
I wouldn't,
you know, I'm
I
sure
wouldn't do
they
that.
may not see that.
Their car is fucked. Their car has been fucked for the last like 50 laps.
Driver excuses do exist.
Oh, that's different. The car was repaired and it was fine, yes, but if it's fucked, then no.
Every time I saw them on track, they were either off track or hitting someone.
Now, what if they've gone?
But like I say, this is all good practice for next week, though, isn't it? With all the traffic and stuff.
And then try and get to the end on a slightly heavier car versus what then the rest of the field are doing. That's going to then be a massive problem for them, that they've no longer got that gap to
That was a
fall back
goal,
on.
yeah. I feel like I had a good start.
If they've got a brand new set of tyres on,
I'm not going to be able to
also
start
gonna lend
the
them
race
that
next
extra
week because I
pace,
work.
then that's going to mean that those tyres are going
Unless
to
I
be
give him a
completely ruined as a result.
Well,
of a big
I'll
slide
start
across
next
the
week.
circuit like that.
Yeah, because you can't race the rest.
Very,
Right?
very true.
No, so I do the first 3 hours.
Yeah. You have a, is it a marriage?
Starts to unfold.
Yeah, I got a wedding reception.
All over the back of the BWT car, so that is Jack Bennett that is in control of the Pink Panther at the moment.
It's not a wedding reception, it's a wedding party, because they got married during lockdown, COVID.
Well, that looked fairly straightforward.
So they're just catching up on
Yeah.
spending money. Okay.
Exactly. I'm seeing everyone and having a big fucking piss up.
I mean, why not?
I know a few people that have done. I'd have been glad to save the money.
Versus the SLR IRacing car.
Yeah, I'd rather save the money and go on vacay or something.
The BWT car took a line which, in theory, should have.
Well, like you said, a piss up doesn't exactly cost them much, does it? It's like hire a hall and everyone buys their own drinks.
I think that there's a lack of grip in those tyres for BWT.
Well, it depends. If it's a party and it's not like the usual,
We look at Stephen Hatter now in the
maybe it's a bit less. But I have some friends who have their friends who had like weddings, like proper weddings, and they cost upwards of 100k.
Yeah. No, I think this is just like a catch-up party since they didn't see everyone.
Yeah, if it's a nice low-key party where everyone gets drunk, could be fun.
Around them that are not in the same battle.
Let's go.
So, big, but the
Last lap was
directly in front of the
16.9.
Lamborghini is. So that's the Sapphire.
Pretty good.
This is what Delta car in 20th.
We have damage
That's,
on the
Thomas
front
Baker.
left.
Now that's the car that skewed suddenly into the wall. One of the restarts we had, he seemed to have that sudden technical failure. It was good to see him back out there, but he's got a lot
Do the
of cars
Mercs?
so
Were you
he's
going to
got
race the
three
Merc
cars
next
to
week?
defend pole position. The car just coming through the shot is not pole position.
You'll love it.
Some 30 seconds behind Thomas Della.
What was that, Ash?
In the 75 car, the racing.
I said you'd love it. The car is literally uncrashable. It's
Getting a
great.
good run up and over Radiop. Now, is it going to
We
try and
picked
make
up
the move?
damage
The second
here.
stays to the inside
Wait a
line.
minute.
Is Baker going to try and box in the Lamborghini?
When you
No,
came
too
out
far
of the
back. That's our
pits,
second. That's actually Jake
from
Armstrong
your
who's just gone through the
drive-through,
shot. And Thomas
and you
Baker,
touched the
really
grass on
cautious,
the
coming through
outside
late
of
on,
the
just about gets
pit,
back into the
pit
racing
exit.
line right ahead. The
We
Burns
picked up
Sports
damage
car
on the
of,
front
Stephen
left.
Hatter. Look, quite,
Who puts in the grass?
quite cautious there
Yeah.
from Baker. There's Raul
Yeah.
Suarez in the
I guess it's just natural.
racing
3 laps.
Ferrari, fending off the advances
Right.
of the
I'll be ready.
Valkyrie Competition car, Bastian de Silva, who's not long been
I went to make my Tesco's pizza deal.
is not there immediate competition.
Your pizza deal.
Say again.
What you got?
That Tesco's £12 pizza deal.
They've been again just
Nice.
leapfrogging each other in the slipstream. Nearly said DRS then again, long sport.
I had pizza last night.
Been trying to close in that must feel like an insurmountable gap.
Love the pizza.
Towards in
I made pizza last night.
the 117 Pure Sim Esports cars that himself finds himself 13.5 seconds behind James Armstrong. Despite that tap to the wall, you alluded to this earlier, Daniel, that Daniel Ferguson's pace has just kind of been equalised to those around him because he's still managing slightly to build that lead up front.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, it's been sort of hovering around that 4.8 second. Oh, now it's suddenly 4.5 seconds. As I start saying that, it suddenly goes down by a couple of tenths. But there we are. Oh dear, Watson's had another one. And whereabouts has this been then? It's been out.
That was close.
Handbraking themselves into the braking
Close.
zone. Yeah, it seems to be. So then the Broken Wings car gets by, and that's elementary, dear Watson. So on they go then.
Couldn't help yourself.
I really couldn't. No, I really could not.
Thankfully, I slammed the brakes on and they saved me.
Keeps on keeping on in the Ferrari. In fact, they keep on keeping on quite so much that they end up going all the way off the circuit. But there we go.
That's the problem. They flew off the wall.
Well, yes, exactly. Keep on keeping off, as it turns out.
Yes.
But there we go. So we're now on board with Bastian de Silva.
Oh,
down
what's
in
happened to him?
P9, strangely enough. Now,
Just
that's
pulled
because
off on
they
the
pitted.
side.
Yeah, so they're the Valkyrie who pitted. So
Going again now.
we're on board with them at the moment as they're headed through Blanchimont now. And from the onboard in a GT car, that looks a damn sight more terrifying
no.
than it does in Formula One. And we've had a crash somewhere apparently. I've been told in my ear.
Oh dear.
I see.
Our cameraman has had technical trouble.
I know he's running P26, so that guy that pulled off to the side.
There's Bastian de Silva in ninth with the Raul Suarez.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know how I do it.
Just about the ninth position is going. So what can the Mercedes do against the Ferrari? The car already ahead of them is not for position. Next one down the line that Bastian de Silva would be interested in is Alexander Stratsenko in the 63 case.
He's towed to the pits. I don't know, maybe someone disconnected.
Pulled up
Or-
pretty safely for someone that's disconnected.
Or they run out of fuel.
Enough to gain the position. Is it going to
Yeah,
attempt
that'd be a weird one.
as well, as we are fast approaching
What happened?
the final hour of the race? Have a look.
One of the cars just, car number 95 just pulled off to the side of the road and then just towed.
Managing fuel and
A lot of
tyres
people getting
behind.
out of the
We
packet
will
loss.
have
That's
the
really
last
scary,
pit
though.
stop, and then it is going to be,
Yeah.
all elbows out, all gung ho to that point. Daniel
Don't knock it though, it might help you. He was P26, so you'll be one place up.
Ahead, I think, of Matthias
That's
Berg.
great.
Of course, unfortunately, with,
But you're P26 now as well.
What computer dying, my timing
Are we?
was frozen. It was based
Yeah.
on
That's what my iRacing says.
Yep, we are.
He will return to us.
Everyone's getting
So that's
packet
Daniel
loss
Craft
issues.
up in the sixth ahead
Okay.
of Matthias Berg. So
Maybe
that's
Ash should
fastest
finish
lap
then.
of this particular lap of
We know your
round. So
internet.
Apex Tech Racing
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not sitting in here for another 2 hours.
Yeah.
Or an hour.
This is
I'm
an hour,
melting.
10 minutes, but yeah.
I am melting.
I know, it's roasting sitting in front of you, we're
It
gonna...
is really hot. And all I've got is a little fan that's just blowing warm air onto it.
Got the aircon unit which cools the hall down facing at me.
Restart my crew chief.
1 lap.
To the source then, the BMW still looking like it's feeling the pressure from
P24.
the Apex Tech Racing BMW
Damn,
behind.
bro.
BMW,
I don't know when you're going to lose during the race.
definitely fried. I seem to have lost the ability to tell a BMW from a Mercedes apart.
We've been talking for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Changing the tires.
Be forgiven.
Rudy Garcia
Filling it up.
in the 17th position. Well, that was the M Squad car. The damn screen will come on very shortly. That's the MBG2 car, yellow car that is having that argument at the moment. Very much, Mr. Christie, for giving us the lead. There's now have a working timing screen. Oh, as Hamida bounds the inside of the chicane there, and the Mercedes getting very squiggly on the way out. The M Squad Oceana coffee. Nothing. If your coffee's that colour, then do not drink it. The Mercedes then trying their best, but succumbing at the moment to Hamida. His efforts for 16th place.
Yeah, that was an angry driver at the wheel of that Mercedes coming out the final corner. You could see with all the twitching at the back end. That was them getting the throttle down quicker than they arguably should, and in an attempt to get right.
Yeah,
back
we might
onto
lose
the
a
person they
position
felt
or
had just
two
slighted
from that.
so that was that.
Ooh,
This is
nearly
now
lost it then.
Daniel Kraft to P6, fighting off Matthias.
Seems to be
Berg.
struggling with there a little bit.
These cars, of course, have come to blows with one another over the course of this race. So I'm not sure with these particular drivers at the helm.
Well, can I be asked to do ESS at 8 spots today?
And have a grand old time.
I mean, you haven't driven
as we
today,
all
so
are,
maybe.
watching this race.
Why not?
Did a bit of practice earlier. Right here. I did 1.5 stints before I had to go out.
So we have just over 1 hour remaining. And when we get to that last few minutes, I'm sure that's when everything will become slightly bonkers again. Looking at that battle towards the front, though, just in terms of that timing tower, we will keep with this battle here with Burke, and I'll really focus my attention to it if there looks like there's going to be a move. But just have a look at that difference between Daniel Ferguson and James Armstrong. That's come down by about 6/10 since we were last keeping an eye on it. So again, there's some movement towards
On
the front
ground
there,
for you.
and it could be that we see a Brabham car on the top step of the podium for the first time in many a year, I think, unless of course Brabham are doing particularly well in any other events that we've broadcast recently. I'm thinking more about the F1 side of things, but there we go. So back to this battle with...
You turn the pit limiter off when you get out of the car.
Then of course...
Nah, you're good. I don't think it's meaning.
These guys sticking very
Just
much...
automatically do it now. Just double check your pit limiter.
There's not much to separate them, in fact. In terms of their lap times, Burke's actually set a personal best last lap. 2:15.61 compared to Kraft's 2:15.69, and that is then where we see just those incremental gains in performance between the two cars, and whether or not we're going to end up seeing something in the way of a move formulating fairly soon. I mean, we may well do. The gap is now just about 2.5 tenths of a second. And now then, as they navigate their way through the traffic, it looks like Kraft has gotten an easier time of that than...
Can you look at who's behind and who's going to overtake me?
I'm sure that Burke will fight back, and then through this final sector in particular, it's just an enormous slipstream. Unless you do that, Burke, don't go off into the gravel there. That's going to slow you down
You've got...
now.
So that's not what we want to see. But with them now tucked in behind them, watch as this gap starts to come down.
2.28 now.
5.5 tenths of a second. We're now down to 4.5 tenths of a second. And it's going to keep on coming down and down and down and down.
31's now going across the Grand Prix start finish line.
So there we go.
All right.
Turn number 4. Why did I say turn number 4? It's the final point. What am I on about? But there we go. So that's then back up to 6.5 tenths. I think I was looking at a number 4 on the screen. That must have been just popped in my head. Anyway, so now then we've got the really big long toe.
What were your tyres like? The worst was 65. Not bad.
Not bad.
Was that double stinting them or single?
Double, I think.
They were double, but an hour of it was under caution, basically. Probably took about 20% off them because they were at 85 when I pitted.
Beautiful position to go in front, isn't he?
Yep.
Try it gradually, but I found because the track's a lot cooler now, I can brake a little later. I don't know if it's the track being cooler or the car being slower.
I think it's the track being colder. I turned down my in-game engine sound and I can't hear it really well.
Could be an issue.
Pizza time.
Got the fuel to the end, or is it splash and dash?
Splash and dash. Unless there's a safety car.
About 5 minutes of fuel needed to at the end.
ET3's at Spa next week. Matching your pacing front.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't. Fuck you mean, crew chief? Crew chief just said that the guy behind me was reeling me in, although I'm just pulling away from second a lap. is just too fast.
He's gapping ya.
Yeah. Fucking put everything on the last lap, 17.3.
He did the 17.481 on his last lap.
When did he pit? He only pitted lap 106. It's not too far.
Yeah. So he's got a little bit less fuel than you. But he's been in since lap 84. And he's near enough been running constantly in the 217s. Even when he gets low fuel.
Hmm. That's not cool.
What?
I can't see anyone.
You haven't got anyone in front of you?
I had the Ferrari.
Oh, I can't see a Ferrari either.
It says I got a 4X.
Did you kill someone?
I couldn't see him.
Oh no, you blacked out.
But he's still not back in my...
No, I can't even see the Ferrari. Your camera blacked out for a little bit. And that's all I saw. Oh! Was it number 7?
Don't know. What, are they showing anything on screen?
Yeah, they showed a Ferrari got taken out.
Was it me? Did I take him out?
I have no idea. It didn't really show that. He just spun. Potentially, yes.
Probably killed him and he couldn't see me and I couldn't see him.
Yeah, I lost his camera just before he went into whatever the big left-hand one. Huan or whatever. Harang.
Yeah, Fuhan,
Is
yeah.
that where you killed him?
No, I killed him a bit later.
Yeah, so probably it was him, yeah. But it didn't show you killing him though.
That's
It was like
alright
a
then.
visible kill. He's back out racing now though. It's P43, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's a lap down on me. That was weird.
Have you killed someone else?
No, but it was just a weird incident.
How much fuel you got left?
No, it's still a lot. 77.7.
Is Ash that what splash and dash you need, or are you gonna do it?
Crew chief does it on his phone.
Oh, does it? Cool.
It gives me too much every time, but I set it to the extra lap, so he always gives me an extra lap.
Nice. Oh!
What happened?
The Lego car nearly killed the game.
Again?
Yep.
Bruh. They're so dangerous.
How's it going?
Going alright.
He's killed
Apparently I
someone.
someone, but I couldn't see him, so that's not on me.
He's the invisible murderer.
I just put the Harry Potter invisibility cape on me and killed the guy and run away. Doing some good laps. Pulling away from the guys behind. Can't catch up the guy in front.
Is it not worth trying to fuel save to the end now?
I don't know, how much do I need to save?
It's
I need to know.
impossible. You couldn't possibly save it. You couldn't save 5 laps of fuel.
Or is it 5 laps?
I could pit at the same time of everyone around me.
Yeah, but you're not gonna gain anything, now, are you?
No, but at least I'll be on the same strategy for the end. And everyone's gonna be fighting. I need to be
I
fighting.
don't know, I'd probably just stay on the strategy you're on if you've got the speed at the end on lower fuel.
Yeah, maybe.
Literally, that Tim, when he was near enough out of fuel, he was doing like 17-1, 17-2s, so... Don't know, maybe you can catch him.
Do you know how much fuel you're using per lap? Does the Porsche have a display page that tells you?
Sorry?
Does the Porsche have a display page that tells you what you're using per lap?
Yeah.
What are you using per lap?
Around 3.9. Let me look. 3.85.
Got 20 litres for now.
The guy in front of you's done 14 laps. And his last lap was a 17 on the dot.
Yeah, I can't do that. Already struggling with the 218s.
I'm at your pace.
Car's bought.
A little bit.
Yeah, I don't even think you're gonna be able to overcut mate in front of you.
Yeah, he's just getting away.
Oh, you're on stream.
Yay. Getting overtaken by a blue flag. Stream worthy.
Well, he is P3 though.
I'm P26. I don't think that's right.
No, he's P3 in front of you.
Yeah, but where am I?
I'm P26. What the fuck? How did I get there?
People pitting.
By killing people.
Hell yeah. I don't know any other way. You just said the leaders did a 214.
Yep. 2:14.662.
And that guy that you held up, he just
The
did the
leader, Da Silva, is pitting.
14.959.
Bruh.
So I think he probably hates you.
Well, they went into the pits, so whatever. Not my problem anymore. It's crazy because now I'm a second out on my best lap, but I'm still in the 17s, and I feel like I'm going not that fast because of all I can see on my MFD is fucking red.
And the track temperature's going to come down. You have P1 and P2 3 seconds behind you.
Yep.
And they're fighting.
I'm gonna have to stop soon though.
Yeah, but I'm assuming they're going to catch you easily soon because they're in the 215s, 216s.
I'm feeling this lap though.
William Ebanks is pretty in front of you, not that Tim anymore. So I don't know if he's overtaken him.
I most probably into the pits, no?
Just checking.
I didn't see it, I didn't hear it, but...
Laps 122. So the guy in front of you is just pitted.
All right. There's the base I was looking for, dude. Finally.
I think all the ones in front have been held up with back markers as well.
This guy Luke?
No, the guys that you're fighting ahead. That William Ebanks and that Tim got held up with a bit of traffic.
So,
They are proper fighting. The two in front, the two leaders. That Tim. Every time you flash, it bloody resets the deltas. The relative.
I'm sorry for flashing.
Like that Tim flashed up on my delta like 2 seconds ahead of you. I was about to say he's made a mistake and then it changed to like 10.
Oh my god, dude.
Fuck me, I thought it was about to kill you then. Oh, he's gonna take out the leaders, isn't he? Stick with him, because you got to keep on this stream. We'll get some good advertisement for the team.
Notice me, daddy. I don't think I can though.
I think you get loads if you just don't use the brakes at this, take them both out.
Yeah, alright. Just so fast.
That's just a Merco for you.
Bit faster, mister. Please. Oh, that's the scary car.
Going for the kill. You give him enough distance, don't you? Fucking hell. So I just opened their lap times up, and that first stint, that Ethan Hassel, which is who's driving it now, he's got a time message for lap 3, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19 and 20. That's it.
That's rough.
All the other laps are dash out.
Come on, my guy.
They're gonna get disqualified anyway. They are. This has got a driver share, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got supposed to have a third in their team, Julian Pillon. He's done about 3 laps out of all of it.
Yep, DQ for them.
That's a nice DQ. So we might not come last.
Yeah, you're right. My man.
Come on, do your blink kill for him.
I'm about to. Next lap, if he doesn't speed up a little bit, I'm going to...
Get past him, he's slow.
I mean, I'm still in the 17s.
Oh, he's P6.
Yeah. I don't want to fuck up his race.
Did you just tap him?
Nope. I was close though.
It looks like he's struggling a bit. He's only a 2.3k driver. Go for the kill.
The car behind's pitting now.
Because if I don't overtake him at the right place, he's gonna overtake me back again.
Well, if you're quicker than him, he might sit behind you for a couple of laps to check the pace.
Oh, he's letting me go, I think.
I don't think he is.
Although I don't have any top speed though.
They are so much quicker than you, the Mercs.
I'm quicker than him in the first sector, but then I just die for the rest. For the rest, I can't keep up with him. That's not what I want to do.
Catching P9 though. Well, for the guy in front of you, he's 5.1, so he must have had a mistake.
Yep.
But he's
Alright,
pitted. You've got a bit again.
Picking up, dude. Right, you go. I'm sorry.
You were keeping in front of him though.
Yeah, but I fucked up.
Well, maybe it's worth fuel saving for the last laps if it's not going to cost you much time with draft. And just take less fuel.
Yep.
In the Merc, I could save about 0.30 litres a lap for draft.
Yeah, I could be around 3.6 too.
Our average was about 4.16 in the Merc, and I could get it down to 3.86 for draft.
Bloody hell. It's a corner cut and a half.
See, you've caught him here again.
Yep.
He's
The
been in
draft
since.
is really helping because I know I got less top speed.
So he's been in for. This is third lap.
Yeah.
He's been in quite a while though.
17-1. That's great. That's great.
He's not the quickest team. His teammate quicker, a lot quicker than he is. He near enough stuck in the 216s the whole of his stint.
He's crazy.
This guy's all over the place, but mainly in the 17s. But mate, his teammates even got into 215s. Is he letting you go or not?
Yeah.
Where should you save?
Not much.
Who you got left?
37 liters.
Oh, so you got quite a few laps then.
Yeah.
You're P23 as well.
Yeah, we're going up. Going up, going up. I'm about to do into 216s now.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, you should be able to. Who's in the 216 621? Who's got the fastest lap? You or Ash?
Me. Ah man, fuck.
Gap mate, you're behind, aren't you? And you're catching mate in front.
Passing in front quite quickly if I can keep up with that pace.
Yeah, he's in the 218s. His last lap was 218.2.
not enough for me.
But he doesn't have to pit again, you do.
Yeah.
And then the guy in front of him was in the 219s. Ian Harvey's, his times, he got in the car on lap 122, so he can go to the end, but his times are 218s, 219s, 220. So basically he's running in the 219s at the moment. I don't know how far ahead he is of you.
Which corner is he in now?
Hang on. It's P30 for something, hang on. Oh, 96, right. He's just got up to the top of Rouge, just literally by where you joined from the pit lane onto the track.
Alright.
But you're gonna lose a chunk to him with pit lane.
I can't believe I did the 16.64. Only 1900ths off my best.
You should be able to get your best though, shouldn't you?
Hmm?
You should be able to get that when the fuel goes though, shouldn't you?
Yeah, the problem is I'm losing about 2/10 on the straights.
Oh, without draft.
Without draft, and I think I do have some damage. I think the rear wing is fucking up
Do you
the
not have
aero a
any
little bit.
optionals when you're pitting?
No. If the car's drivable, I'm not gonna do them.
I mean, did you have any times optionals?
Yeah, I had 1 minute and 10 seconds, and I went down to 50 seconds.
You got no more fast repairs, no?
Nope. See, I started this straight at minus 26. So minus 2/10. I'm now at 5. So I lose around 5/10 a lap in the straights.
Ow. You could be in his draft now, don't you? He did a 17.8 last lap, so you're still 7 tenths quicker than him, though.
Yeah. I think I'm a bit too far for this one. Give me.
I don't know, what's draft second here? Was it a bit longer?
About 1.4.
Push.
Is there...
I think this is going to be your finishing position.
You think?
Well, no, sorry. The guy behind you is going to pass you. That one that spun.
Okay. And then where's the other guy behind?
Yeah, just looking that up. R26 is just coming onto the final straight now.
So he's super far.
Yeah.
Still not enough, I think.
It just depends if you can hold that. If you're going to go out the pits in front of him, though.
Yeah.
No, sorry, that was P28. Don't know what happened there, actually. Yeah. Yeah. But no. But he.
That's 20 minutes to go.
That was alright lap. Too bad I had an X.
Oh, so yes. Still showed on the screen though.
Yeah. Just won't count.
No, they didn't update you fast.
Bro, I'm driving this car around like there's no tomorrow.
Get to the end.
Nah, just to get the fastest lap.
don't think you're going to get the fastest lap of the race, though.
No, my fastest lap. I don't care about these guys. They're too fast for me.
Don't think you can get into the 14.8, do you?
Nope. Why is this car so slow?
Don't let me go. Not that you can do anything. Was that next or not?
Nope.
The car behind's pitting.
Don't worry, 29's just crashed.
Big crash, or?
3 wide. And then, yeah, one of them didn't make it.
It's rough.
At 21, do you think you can get to the end? Yeah, you
No.
should be able to. Just.
I only have like 3 laps left. Is Ash still here?
What? He's in chat, but I don't know if he's here. Why has stuff changed?
I just want to make sure that if he's crew chief, my crew chief will make the change. I don't want to have full fuel at the end of the race.
See if I can join.
Okay, Nathan. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
No, I can't join yours.
It's okay.
It's up to the Porsche to join. Oh, unfortunately.
If you tell me how much I need in the car, because right now it's set at 20, but I'm not sure if 20 is too much.
I believe you're gonna need about 12 then, yeah? You're gonna have what, 3 laps left?
Let's see. I'll know next lap.
Meow.
Actually there.
Fastest lap, baby.
Mine's the game still loading now.
Go. Alright, I had 8.8, so I'll be good for 2 laps. And then I'll have 8 minutes at the end. So 4 laps of fuel. That's 16. I think. Yeah.
What are you using a lap?
3.8.
Yeah, I do 16. And you should be safe.
Everyone loves the
Oh,
Lego.
all of a sudden.
Yeah. Sun is behind the mountain, so.
Everyone's loving the Lego car.
Lego car killed loads.
Yeah, Lego car is a fucking murderer.
Everyone loves it. They've only got their first black flag now.
Literally, have you looked at his lap times, Nate?
Not good. I know they're not great.
Literally, his first stint, he had about 6 laps out of the whole stint that's registered.
I was almost under 215.
Oh, come on, you gotta get a 215 for the race end.
I got a pit though.
That lap don't count, I don't think.
No, I did it on off track. Hammer time.
Back in a minute, I'm gonna grab some pudding.
Pudding.
Well, it's hungry work watching someone else drive.
Okay, Nathan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going very well.
Good. Oh.
Pushing up to P11 in front, but I need to go into the pits. I think this guy is fuel saving like crazy.
The pit exit looks
Yeah.
clear.
There you got pit this lap, yeah.
Back.
Blue flag.
you should come out 24, 23.
Blue flag.
Why the fuck have we just gotten off the track? Why the fuck has my
Dunno.
chat box that says race control at team off track 1 times total 10 out of 40?
Blue flag. Armstrong is leading the race.
Must not like us very much.
We got another one. You in the car?
Maybe.
No wonder.
Yeah, P26 boys. Okay, that's it.
Oh, that Alejandro that's just disconnected. He was in the car running in like 3rd or 4th place, battling. Oof.
Just watch out for Nath, he's gonna take you out.
He takes me out, I'm flying inland and cutting that fucker's throat. I'm hoping.
Should have been towing us round the whole race. Should have just been waiting for us on the straights to
is
give
now
us a
leading.
big suck.
Yeah.
I'm only 110 laps down. Going
He
for
take the lead
fastest
route.
lap.
Take the lead right now.
I'm going for the fastest lap.
Well, the race.
No,
14,
last,
60.
Blue flag.
I'm feeling my sweat on my bum. It's very disgusting.
6 minutes to go.
Yeah, boy. Holding up P6 like a bitch.
P5 actually.
Holding down P, God knows what, like a boss.
He's in the P3 as well, he's just gonna ram you, know that, right?
Okay, Nathan. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Yes!
How am I up on straight line speed?
You get a 217. You gotta get in the 216s, Nate.
I'm on full tank of fuel.
Get
Not
that
no
for?
difference. It was an accident. I didn't really think about it. You've got to overtake
for
me.
ya.
Right side.
I'm going to battle
Late
him.
on the brake. Go late on the
Still
brake.
there. Clear right.
Fuck me, you nearly killed him.
Clear right.
You killed him! No!
A bit of cheeky contact there.
I think Nathan is trying to get you some better position.
Blue flag.
Who is he trying to kill?
P6, P5.
Oh, that's a long shot.
But you're in the same. You're not in the same lap as P5, are you?
I gave him a cheeky nudge.
I'm drafted.
The speed!
Dean said he wants to drive the Merc for the 24 hours today.
Who?
Dean. I said if I buy it for him, will he drive it?
Who? Who are we talking about?
The guy in the other team. In the Porsche.
Hello. He's
There we go.
lying.
I have not. I said if I buy it for him, he said, oh, maybe.
Yeah, I said maybe if I don't find anyone. Because me and Nathan thought we had like 9 people, but then no one answered.
But nobody's answering.
Yeah, nobody's answering. And like,
Well, I'll tell you, Alex won't be doing any rating because he's packed his rig away and he don't like sim racing at the minute.
all right.
Oh, why? What happened to him?
He just goes through stages where he likes it and then doesn't like it and then does and then doesn't.
James'
all
last
right.
big race of the year.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I thought Tim said he wanted to race to 24.
He does.
Ferguson
Just
is now
didn't reply
leading.
to your last message, though.
Nobody's replied. Let's go at this like a machine.
Kevin, the other one we did, the Fiji wants to run the Porsche, doesn't he? Fiji.
I think he does. I'm gonna post some recruiting stuff tonight on iRacing and see if I can get anyone for the Porsche.
I think we need a couple more for the Merc, though, don't we?
I think we need one more, no?
The
Really, the
speed!
3 of you are gonna be in the Merc.
Well, I've got 3 hours, and you're gonna need 3 other, aren't you?
Yeah.
I've had a message.
Saying what?
You are completely
Armstrong is
stupid.
now in the lead.
Who's that from? The guy you hit?
No. It might have been his team.
And all that.
I'm just having a bit of a laugh at the end, and he's completely taking this seriously.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh, go on, Senate. Oh, I don't know if you'll catch him.
I've got no chance of catching him. Oh, he's pit.
2 seconds, can you do it?
One more lap to go.
Out the fucking way, asshole. It's gonna be on shit tyres, probably. Go on. Senate.
Butler is leading the race.
Flag is out. That's the P25.
This is
And-
not done.
A P59. Especially now. Oh, and they've taken the one off road. What are you standing down for? Just go for it, Nave.
You'll need to
Ain't
get
got
back
anything
the
to
time
lose.
gained.
Please,
Where is the other car?
I'm fighting.
Oh, go on, lad.
Oh, he's past you, I think.
He hasn't passed me.
Big turn.
Yeah, he's going up,
Big
coming up
last
to
turn to send.
the last corner.
Oh, have they finished?
Nearly.
Oh, well, that's
Well, that's if he doesn't get killed.
that's blown my what I was trying to do.
Don't spin it.
Good effort, mate.
Blue flag.
Nice.
Good effort
Nearly.
there.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Mistakes are made, but it was fun.
Here I come.
Oh, that was so close. He didn't get it though.
Yeah, it was good.
Renault is leading the race.
It's lost it on the previous.
You'd take a good old swerve.
I thought you were going in the wall then.
Last lap, last going in the wall. Can't make it. Can't make it back to the finish line.
There's an incident in La
Come on,
Source.
Nathan.
Gonna finish.
One of your LEDs is closed.
Yeah, because I hit the Ferrari.
Ah.
He didn't like it, though.
Oh, he's crossed the line. Who's he gonna kill? Fuck me, I thought he was gonna kill someone.
Fucking hell, dude.
We got
What
disqualified!
did you do that for?
We got disqualified.
Oh, that's because I didn't base.
Yeah.
Last.
Told you should have driven.
I think all I had to do was 6 laps and we would have been fine.
And you guys finished last.
You said I get abused.
Finished higher than when we qualified, so that's
Yeah. 10 places up, 12 places up.
I'll take that as a good result.
I wanted that last position though.
I bet.
God, it smells like shit in here. Oh, God. Good grief. Oh, that hurts.
Please don't be looking at me on stream with my dodgy driving. No, they didn't look at me, they were too busy looking at the leaders. Thank God. And P10 got DSQ'd on the last lap.
So we're P24.
How'd he get DSQ'd?
The Asper team.
Right, where
He didn't do 6 hours on his own, did he?
well, we're still P25.
Fuck doing 6 hours on your own.
DQ'd, scoring invalidated. We are the only team, dude.
God damn it. I feel so lonely down here.
There was a guy who disconnected. He drove 68 laps on his own and then left. Oh man. Wasn't too bad, Ash.
No, wasn't too bad. Just
Yeah.
a couple of mistakes, but
Got help from the safety cars, huh?
yeah.
Oh.
It was fun. I just wish the Porsche was a bit nicer to drive through Poulon, really. But
Yeah, I feel at the end though, it was, yeah, it was just.
you just have to make so much sacrifice there that it's just that thing.
Yeah. Ooh. I stood up too quickly. Whew.
They've been tricking people again.
Fastest lap, we got a 16.3.
Nice.
And the other person, yeah, not a lot of people have better than 16.3 to be honest. Like the top 10 all are in the 215s, but then it's 216.8, 216.8, 216.6. What's the average? Average lap time was 228.7, which is pretty good. Trying to field is a huge load of crap.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
What week did you run?
5.
Can't believe we won.
I can't believe the VRS setup's full wing in the
Oh, it's
Porsche.
awful. Honestly, it's awful. And the safe set is terrifying.
No, it's we have 5 wing, and I would not go lower than 5.
We have 6.
It's crazy. I have 5 for the Porsche.
What do you use? Use the VRS, just put 5 wing?
No, it's a mix of an old VRS setup and a Craig's setup shop setup that I combined some of the parts or inspired myself from and created that. Played around a little bit with master cylinders and.
I'm discouraging people. That Arthur wants to leave because he's too slow.
Who?
Arthur Ski Ball. He's getting very depressed.
Aww.
Don't get depressed.
All out on this smoke now, try and get it nailed.
Everybody is just raving about the Lego car. Love the Lego car. Crack, it's a big one.
God, they haven't even showed me battling for the last position.
Well, I've got that.
What gear do you use into the first and second corner? The last and first corner.
Second.
First corner?
In the
Oh,
Porsche.
for the Mercedes.
In the Mercedes, yeah, so it's second.
Mercedes
Oh, it is
gets
first.
second, but I used the first for the Porsche.
Second.
I like the extra turn in.
I like the speed.
Hell yeah.
Might have to consider kicking a few people. Got an LMP2 driver that we don't really race on T2 with anyway. Adam's never here. What am I typing?
Sorry? You said something about Adam?
Yeah, I'm considering kicking him
Why?
because he's never here.
True.
He's AFK, traveling.
I don't think he's been online for a long time, though.
He's traveling, I think.
Yeah. Just live his life. I don't mind.
He's got a business trip.
You know, we know what that means.
See if I got any more abuse.
Where's the abuse? In the general chat?
No, he DM'd me.
PM'd you, okay.
You are completely stupid.
Well, you did ram P6 though.
I didn't ram him, I was battling him.
He rammed him. Clearly rammed.
No, I've got it here, look. I didn't touch.
Anyway, I'm gonna log off. I need a shower. Anyone practicing tomorrow night for the 24th?
Focusing on
yeah.
Exodus.
I'll practice F4, maybe.
So I let him through, I tucked him behind, and then he broke so much. So I gave him a nudge. That was the Aspity.
I'm gonna go to the FUG Esport results for the iRacing team. Do you want me to put disqualified?
Yeah. Makes it sound better.
What do you mean? It makes it sound better.
Well, put P59. That sounds worse.
July 17, Coach Dave, 6 hours of spa.